Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you, nice. Lockdown is in full effect, and the UKWF and Three Lions Wrestling is now under Warden Omar's control. That's right, not a single one of you fucks is going anywhere out of this arena until the end of the show. And that's the way it is, because this cunt says so. And how we're kicking this off is the Iron Skull Gauntlet. That's right, Adam Guerin is running the gauntlet. He will be going against 6 opponents. Winner stays on. So if Adam Guerin gets beat in the first round, well, tough fucking shit. It's down to the next man to hold on to their belt. You may recognise everyone he's going against. You may see 1 or 2 new faces. Well, that's the way this shit is going down. And let's get this underway. So Adam Guerin, your first opponent of the night is none other than Mark Caliber. The calculating one has crunched the numbers and he has decided it's his perfect opportunity. Hello, Yellow, Jake, Zerk, Gemma, whoever else is in the damn chat. I see you lurking. Let's get this underway. Adam Guerin running the gauntlet. Can he survive the gauntlet here? And this would put him as the #1 Iron Skull in history if he can run this gauntlet, already defending that title successfully. So let's see how it breaks down. Mark Caliber, the first man to run the gauntlet. Yeah, I see you lurking. Up in the face of Adam, and here we go. Straight out the gate, Adam spears him in half, taking Mark Caliber down. Mark Caliber going to be giving up weight and size here in this match as he Samoan dropped onto the floor there and followed up with a stiff kick into the ribs. The club and blow missing. Mark swing and a miss with the kick there. And straight out, Adam Guerin back on the attack with the neck breaker, dropping him down. Grab by the screw off of the neck now. Dragged down the hallway. Mark tossed down into the crates but turns around quickly. Faces Adam Guerin, grabs him by that dirty hair of his. There's the elbow shot slow by Adam, breaking himself free. Toss hard into the wall, bouncing off those brick walls, those breeze blocks there. The frying pan chop lighting up the chest of Mark Caliber, but he catches a leg and picks him up. Atomic drop, club and blow, no, back elbow shot. Turned around and thrown into the wall. Again goes Mark Caliber. Fuck off, you little ginger tosser. You won't be holding those 2 belts later. There's the belly suplex, center of the hallway. Here comes the back elbow shot. Rain in the head. Popped up into the Hurricane Run. Adam caught off guard there. Thought he had him set up for the power bomb, but Mark up in the air delivering that Hurricane Rana there, and through the door into the locker room we go. Mark Caliber starting off now, picking up some head of steam here. Turned around, face first into the locker goes Adam. Mark following up again, tossing Adam face first into the locker. Picking up the trash, and is Mark about to lay the smack down? Yes, he is. There's the trash can to the knees. Wheelbarrow pop up into the neck breaker. Adam still holding on, still has a firm grip around that belt at the moment. Mark again tossing him face first into the locker. Stomped down into the knee, and again working over the legs. Brought up now to his feet. Grab by the wrist. Big forearm into the face. Tossed again into that locker. Kick to the midsection. Setting him up. DDT. And still, Mark Caliber can't get the job done. Adam Guerin still holding on to that belt for dear life. Mark now bringing the man up, shoots the legs from underneath him, spins him round, and now being brought to his feet again. Adam with the big boot to the midsection. Big frying pan chop lighting up that chest, and here he is grabbing Mark Caliber by the dick. That's it, it's going to bring a tear to his eyes with this teardrop suplex trio. Crushing those McNuggets. The Gingangoolies and Mark Caliber well and truly in the firm grip of Adam Guerin there. But still holding on. Back elbow shot by Mark. Standing there just watching Adam now swaying in the breeze on the shoulder. Dropped up. No, military press face first. Into the floor he goes. Boot into the side of the head. Brought up onto his feet now, but Adam fighting out again. There's another back elbow shot. Comes in with the big spear. Adam laying in wait. Perched there, Mark stumbling to his feet as if he's drunk, setting him up. No. The Alabama slammer through the table. And that's lights out for Mark Caliber. That's Adam's first match down. Still another to go. So Adam survived the first one. Can he survive another? So Adam Guerin, your next opponent is unknown to us here in the digital wrestling world. He is Axel. This is also for the belt. Adam Guerin versus Axel Payne. Axel Payne was picked up on the free agents market, saw there was an open gauntlet going down for the Iron Skull Championship, decided to toss his hat into the ring, and can he get this done here? So one man down. Adam still has 4 to go. Can he hold on? Axel turning around Adam Guerin, getting straight in his face, saw the first match is over. Not wasting any time, and there's the big right hand to the jaw of Adam Guerin. Adam, though, fighting back and forth here. Another right hand to the face, and here we go. Gut punch, no, arm caught. Rolled around into the Samoan drop there from Adam. Stiff kick into the chest, leg caught, dragon whip, taking him over and down he goes. Missing with that stomp. Belly the back suplex, tossed across the hallway goes Axel. Boot into the head now, finishing off, no, stiff kick into the ribs. Being brought up to his feet. Back elbow shot. Belly to back suplex, tosses Adam across the hallway now. Told you there'd be a few surprises in this gauntlet. On tonight's show, never known who's going to turn up. Free agents looking to make a name for themselves, and there's the belly to back suplex again. Adam bringing him up to his feet, grabbing him by that bandana, tosses him face first into those crates there. Atomic drop. Adam not finished there, comes in, lifts him up, another atomic drop, dropping him across the knee. The Gingangoolies going up inside him. There's the big boot to the midsection, and in a second, the double underhook. Suplexes him over, still holding on a second. Suplex there, rolling through. I never knew Adam could be so dainty and so pretty. There's a DDT. Rolling out the way, grab by the rear, grab by that dirty hair of his, drag down the hallway. There's the elbow shots again by Adam, trying to break himself free. Big frying pan chop, bouncing him off the wall. Big left hand firing back by Axel. They'll wind up the throw, and down the hallway goes Adam Guerin, falling to the floor. Axel now bringing Adam up to his feet. Up on the shoulders now. Drops him down into the power bomb. Fireman's carry into the power bomb there, taking Adam Guerin down. Dragging him down the hallway now though. Elbow shot into the midsection, and again working him over. Another elbow shot. Axel fighting back though. Adam looking for that big scoop slam there. but a big punch into the ribs. The belly to back suplex, or the belly to belly suplex, plants Axel center of the hallway. Stomp down into the midsection, picking him up around the waist, lifting him up high into the air. Gut wrench, suplexing him down, power slam there. Another stomp into the midsection and going again to the waist of Axel here, wrenching him round, bringing him up, planting him down into the ring, into the floor. Up on his feet, big right hand. Here he is now, Axel, grabbed by the dick. Welcome to the UKWF and Three Lions Wrestling, where your nuts get grabbed on the regular, especially when you get in with Adam Guerin. There he is again, crushing those testes. And another man falls to the war beast, Adam Guerin. That's 2 for 2. Making light work of his challenges so far. Let's see who steps up next. Adam Guerin will be going up against Shadow Press. Shadow Press for next man up. Yes, Yella, he likes to grab him by the dick. That teardrop suplex, he likes to bring tears to their eyes while he crushes their testes in his hand. He likes to also sing, I heard. He whispers in their ear, ging gang goody 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 goody, gotcha, ging gang goo, ging gang goo. That's 2 for 2 now from Adam Guerin. Can he go the distance? Next up, Shadow Press. Big right hands and another back and forth here. Shadow dropping Adam Guerin with that right hand. Now a stiff kick down his spine. Stomp down into the back. Stomp down again. And now with the mount, the left hand's raining down to the head of Adam Guerin. He's already run through 2 men. Can he make it through another 3? Shadow wants to put an end to this. Grabs the shelving unit, slams it down. Adam rolling, but takes this shelf to the face. And there's the jumping senton down into the chest of Adam Guerin. Shadow now coming in, grabbing Adam by the scruff of the neck. Tosses him into the crates there, shoulder first, big right hand. Adam though fighting back with a big rib shot. Club and blow to the head, shoots for the waist, but gets caught with a DDT. And I see a Bastage is in the chat. Well, we might have to do a little improv when Bastage is up. Coming in now, Adam grabbing Shadow by the back of the head now. Dragging him down the hallway. We've already seen him toss Mark Caliber into the wall twice tonight. Decides to bash at Shadow's head off that crate there. Shadow ducking out the way and chopping away at the hamstring. Gets caught in mid-air, looking for the cross-body. And there's the rip breaker across the knee of Adam Guerin there. Grab by the back of the skull. Drag down the hallway. Face first into the crate goes Shadow. Back elbow shot. They'll wind up the throw, and no, Adam just stops himself. Turns around, looks Shadow dead in the eye and says, fuck you, bitch. This ain't over. Back elbow shot. Comes in, sling blade taking Adam down. Brought up to his feet. Adam now tossed down the hallway again. Stops himself once more. Grabs a hold of Shadow by the back of the skull. Like his grip around the belt, he's not letting go. Oh, too late. Shadow with the elbow shots. Adam Guerin too slow here. And these 2 matches he's had prior wearing him down. Tosses Shadow down to the floor. Brings him back up to his feet. Grab by the scruff of the neck now is Shadow. Drag down the hallway. Don't you go to my office. Thank you. There's the elbow shots by Shadow though. And another elbow shot. Brought up. Big boot into the chest. Tossed hard into the breeze block wall. And brought up now to his feet. Adam, steel chair in place. Shadow turns around. Death Valley driver in the hallway. Bringing him up to his feet. Not finished yet. They'll wind up the throw. And into the wall. Face first goes Adam. Shadow now looking to bring him up to his feet. Grabbed by the wrist, slammed face first into the floor. Stomped down for good measure. Adam looking to bring Shadow up again, but there's a jawbreaker. Shadow getting the distance he needs now. The wind up, the throw, and across the rate into the crate, bent over. Dr. Anus Tickler, you're in the house. We had a patient for you there. Up on the shoulders, back breaker. Still holding on into the gut buster, driving all the air out of the lungs, and the War Beast is fired up. Brought up now to his feet. No, jawbreaker by Shadow Press. The wind up, the throw. Falling over the box. There goes Adam Guerin. Face down, ass up. That's the way he likes to get down. Tossed face first into that electrical box. Are we about to see Adam? You might want to move. Get out of the way, Adam. This is going to hurt. Ooh! Fried Adam. And there you have it. Shadow Press becomes your new Iron Skull champion. But Iron Skull champion for how long? Because he's still got 2 more men to get through. So our champion now is Shadow Press. Congratulations, Shadow Press, on taking the belt away from Adam Guerin. Who's he going up against? Well, another free agent coming in. He says he is the hardcore icon. Let's see how hardcore he can truly get. It's Matthew Black. So welcome Matthew Black. And he's going straight after Shadow Press and the Iron Skull title. These free agents were told if you manage to get the belt, then you would stay for as long as you hold that belt. So Matthew Black looking to take it away from Shadow Press and then get a run with that belt around his waist. How you doing, Brandon Cuevas? Welcome, welcome. You haven't missed anything yet. We're down into match or opponent number 5 of this Iron Skull Gauntlet. Only 20 minutes in almost. Shadow now with a big forearm into the back. Comes in, running lariat, ducked under, straight into the wall. Leg caught, fisherman suplex. Over goes Matthew Black into the wall again. Brought up now to his feet slowly. Shadow grabbing him by the back of the skull. Led down the hallway we go. Bounced over the crate there. Stiff kick into the midsection. Double underhook suplex. And another double underhook suplex. DDT to finish off. Brought up to the feet again. They'll wind up the throw and down the hallway. Bounced off shoulder first. Stumbling around. The hardcore man Matthew Black needs to wake the fuck up. There's the right hands down into the head of Shadow Press. The Lufes Press taking him down. Brought up to his feet now. Grabbed by the scruff of that neck and dragged down the hallway. Black now bouncing. Shadow off the crate. No. Shadow turning around. Face or shoulder first into the crate he goes. Sling blade to follow up, taking Black down. Black brought to his feet. The wind up, the throw and down the hallway. Black turns around though, blocks the big left hand, comes in with a forearm of his own. Toss face first into the crate goes Shadow Press. Club and blow. Pump kick there, catches Shadow with a glance and blow as he came running in. Breaking free is Shadow. Toss down the hallway goes Black, falling to the floor. Going back towards that electrical box, the cover been put back on. Thank you whoever did that backstage. Grabbed by the scruff of the neck. Elbow shot by Shadow. And another elbow. Big right hand bouncing Black off the wall. Sling blade again, taking Black down. Shadow bringing Black up, and no, there's the arm drag takedown. All the way over he goes. Up on the feet now. Grabbed by the head. Where are we going with him now? Down the hallway. Further into the building we go and tossed towards the shuttered doors. Black now, big kick into the chest of Shadow Press, grabbing him by the head and smashing his head off the floor, trying to break it open like a coconut on a rock. Stomp downs into the knee. Shadow getting out of the way finally. Grabs Black by the scruff of the neck. Oh, there you go. See one of our jobber talents running out the building. And security getting the fuck out of the way as well. Want none of these two men. There's a stomp down into the knee. And now Shadow with the mount. Raining down the left hands to the head. Stomp down into the midsection. Bringing him up to his feet again. Grab by the wrist. No. Shadow. There we go. Grab by the wrist. Down we go. Death Valley driver Matthew Black though getting out of the way. Gets caught again and tossed into the crate shoulder first. Shadow coming in, big right hand. Boot to the midsection, bouncing him off the crate. Another double underhook. DDT. And that's lights out for Matthew Black. One victory for Shadow. One successful defense. But can he finish the gauntlet? Just one man left. Here we go, the last man to step into the gauntlet. Shadow Press, are you ready? And let's go. Oh, and somebody tells me there's an old bastard in the crowd, a fucking icehole if you will. So on the count of three, everybody, it's a very special day for this man. So 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, fucking icehole. Happy birthday to you. And you can picture me in a Marilyn Monroe dress if you really want. But there's the big right hand by Brandon Quavos. Right to the head of Shadow Press. And another right hand. Shadow down on the floor. Big stiff kick down the spine. And another stiff kick. Good. Go change your nappy. Up on there, atomic drop. And another atomic drop. Take your glasses off, bastards, you'll be blind. Those milk bottles. I thought so. I wouldn't have got this Marilyn Monroe dress if I didn't. I had this fan specially put in just to make sure I was flapping in the breeze. And not only the dress. Hey now, there's the big right hand by Brandon Quavos. Grab by the scruff of the neck, drag down the hallway. Brandon now fighting back, trying to get out of here. Here's the back elbow shot. Drag down the hallway, spun around, high angled suplex, planting him down. Jumping knee shot right into the face of Brandon Quavos. Brandon now brought to his feet again, fighting back. There's the back elbow shot. Coming in, belly to back suplex. Tossed down the hallway, Shadow Press, you're in there with a wrestling god. Never bleeds, never gets knocked out, never submits. The Brandon Quavos, the rebellious soldier. Grab by the wrist now. German suplex down in the hallway. And still holding on, a second German. And a third German suplex. Planting Brandon Quavos in the back of his head. You can see him feeling the effects of that as Shadow climbs on top of the crate. Brandon slow to his feet, jumping, body splash to the back. But Brandon slowly up. Grab by the scruff. Drag down the hallway. Elbow shot. And another elbow shot again. Shadow still holding on. There's another back elbow by Brandon though. Fighting back. Can Quavos come in? Cravat cutter. Driving Shadow face first into the floor. Now bunny hop with a knee shot. And this ain't calisthenics. What the fuck? Grabbed by the scruff. Dragged across the hallway. Brandon too slow though. Shadow managing to fight his way. And again, those elbow shots. Back and forth between these two. Neither man budging an inch. Coming in, sliding uppercut. No, Shadow dodging out of the way. Tosses Brandon face first, bouncing his knees off that steel chair. Brought up to his feet again. DDT counter there by Brandon as Shadow came in with the spear. That steel chair laid out just in the right position. Grabbed by the throat now, raised high. Just choke slam down onto the steel. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another man running the gauntlet. Who? What? Whoa, whoa. Who the anyway. Gut wrench German suplex, bringing him over. Brandon Quavos now has Shadow up. Go to sleep. And there you have it. Brandon Quavos is now your Iron Skull champion. But apparently, Miss Jones has informed me we have one more member of the roster going after this Iron Skull gauntlet. Who the fuck is it? Well, Brandon, it's the ring general. The ring general demanding that he gets an Iron Skull opportunity. Johnny Winston laying down the law and wants to go after Brandon Quavos. Sees these new guys coming in, says that's enough. So Johnny Winston stepping up. Well, maybe it's a different sort of ring. He wants to be the leader. Oh, there you see Caleb shouting out to the wrestling gods, you don't bleed. Johnny Winston coming down the hallway, getting in the face. Brandon Quavos giving him no respect. Here we go, straight under. Dropping Johnny on the back of his head. Big right hand now, waist control. Stiff kick into the back of the legs. Big rib kick, swing and a miss there. Brandon Quavos getting out of the way. Big right hand, brought up. Atomic drop. Brandon Quavos still not finished, dropping Johnny Winston on those nuts across his knee. Toss down the hallway, falling to the floor goes Johnny Winston. Brought up to his feet, gut punch. Stiff kick into the midsection. Comes running in, fireman's carry takedown there by Brandon Quavos. Having answers for everything the ring general is throwing his way at the moment. There you see Demented in the chat. Holding on to one of those free briefcases we've got floating around at the moment. Could cash in for a title shot at any minute. One-on-one with any champion. That's singles, tag, or trios. Brandon Ace is another one. Laying in the wings with a briefcase. Wolf Turga Viste also holding one of those briefcases. Grab by the scruff of the neck now. Brandon Quavos dragged down the hallway. Elbow shot. And another elbow shot. And as those briefcases are being held, if they want to use them, all they need to do is send a message to Miss Jones and let her know that they're cashing in tonight. Fisherman. Oh no. Missed what Johnny Winston threw. Brandon Cuevas across the hallway. Non-stop extreme wrestling. How you doing? NEW in the house. This is the Iron Skull Gauntlet. This is match number 6. The 7th opponent in the Iron Skull Gauntlet. Unexpected was Johnny Winston, but Brandon Cuevas, can he get the job done here? Fall away slam, taking him down, steel chair in hand. We saw him use that steel chair to his advantage against Shadow Press earlier on. Now using it against Johnny Winston, grabbing Johnny by the throat. And there's another choke slam in the hallway. And the wrestling god picks up another victim. So there you have it. Brandon Cuevas will be your Iron Skull champion going forward. Congratulations, Brandon Cuevas. You may want to go get rested up. You never know when that belt might need to be defended. So that was the first of 2 gauntlets of tonight. The women's KO will be under gauntlet rules as well. Let's get on with the rest of the card now, shall we? And it's a 3 Lions Wrestling Tag Team match. Your challengers: Mordred Nightwalker and his partner, where is he? Jake Bagwell, going up against the champs. Sean Shamrock and Robbie Machete. Lockdown in full effect, and it starts off with the tag team match of Shamrock and Shenanigans, your current 3 Lions Wrestling champions, and Boots and Blood. Boots and Blood, the #1 contenders, earning their shot here. Maybe neither of these teams making it through the best of the tag team tournament round or block rounds, but they've been running the show in the 3 Lions Wrestling Tag Team division, well and truly ahead on points. Will this match show why they are your #1 contenders, Boots and Blood? Or Shamrock and Shenanigans show why they top the charts and are your champions? This is a snap, nap or tap cage. 1 fall to a finish. I see Sadie Grace is in the building. Bringing up a Snickers. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wonder where she's putting that Snickers in Demented. That's not how you eat a Snickers, Demented. And here come your challengers. It may be saying end of days, but it is Boots and Blood. They come at a combined weight of 517 pounds. They are the current reigning Trios champions, or 2/3 of the current reigning Trios champions, and members of Eternity. Mordred Nightwalker, the East Coast Bastard, and Jake, the Enforcer, Bagwell. So welcome to the ring. Boots and Blood, well known throughout the digital era, making themselves known here tonight in the Lockdown Arena in London, England. He finally retrieved his belt from Warren Benjamin I don't know what he had to give the man, because apparently Warren Benjamin wasn't giving it up. There you see a lone figure standing in the dark, but coming out now in the blinding lights. No wonder Shamrock has those fucking shades on. Sons of a bitches. They come out a combined weight of 519 pounds. 2 pounds advantage in the way of Shamrock and Shenanigans. In the green t-shirt, he's the Psycho Sicko Sean Shamrock. In the all black with the red trim is Robbie Machete. They are Shamrock and Shenanigans, and they're here to represent the Three Lions Wrestling Tag Team Division. Place your bets, ladies and gents. Who's coming away with the belts in this one? Like I said, it's one fall to a finish. You either got to knock someone out, or you got to tap them the fuck out. And we're going to lower down a steel cage around him just to make sure we keep this fight locked down. Thank you, Miss Jones, for sharing out the link to the TeePublic store. If memory serves me right, last time I saw there was a sale on. There you go, the TeePublic sale is underway for just 8 more hours. Boots and Blood staring down the opposition. Your champions, belts on shoulders, ready to go the distance here. Shamrock and Machete. Boots and Blood got a cheer. What about the champs here? Champions getting a cheer as well. The crowd split which way they want it to go. Our referee for tonight is Big Dick, the one-eyed ref. He can only see out of one eye, and watch out, he spits when he talks, and especially when he's excited. So here we go. The cell locked down. Referee ring that bell. Well, like I said, one fall to a finish. Submission or knockout only. Mordrin coming out with a left and the rights combination to Rob Machete. Big right hand firing back. Jake Bagwell's uppercut caught into the midsection. There's a knee bouncing off the chest. And now Jake Bagwell taken down. Big right hand by Rob Machete. Tossing Mordrin down the outside. Jake working over Shamrock in the centre of the ring. Kick to the midsection. Jawbreaker sitting down there, rocking the jaw, and as the head bounced off the steel steps of Mordrin Nightwalker. Rob now bounced off in return. Jake tossed through the air by Shamrock. Mordrin tossing Rob down to the floor on the outside. Grabbed up. Backbreaker delivered to Jake. Mordrin bouncing Rob off the steel cage. Big right hand rocking his jaw. Tossing him into the steel structure again. And a big club and blow. That chain link fence going to cut you open. And there's Rob bouncing off the chains again. Jake Bagwell with another sit down jawbreaker to Shamrock. Face first into the canvas he goes. Big right hand, no fired back. Rob Machete still working over Mordrin. Tosses him down face first into the steel steps, and Shamrock locked up there. Jake Bagwell looking to make him tap out early. But no. Shit. Shamrock breaking free. There's the big right hand to the face. Mordrin now being brought up to his feet on the outside. Kick to the jaw by Rob Machete. Big right hand staggering. Mordrin Nightwalker. Jake now to the outside. Dives back in the ring. Tossed into the corner by Shamrock. Drop kick into the chest. Rob Machete tossed into the steel steps. Fist drop across the face. Big knee shot into the jaw. Kick to the midsection. Double underhook. No. Going for the roll and kill switch. Center of the ring on Jake Bagwell. Rob Machete and Mordrin Nightwalker still battling on the outside, back and forth. Tossed into the steel steps, knees first goes Rob Machete. Jake Bagwell now raining down the right hands to the head of Sean Shamrock. Bringing him up slowly to his feet, no, pops out. European uppercut. Irish whip now across the ring, into the corner goes Jake. Oh, coccyx straight into the top turnbuckle, sending a shockwave down your spine, Shamrock. There's the shin breaker by Jake. Big right hand, no, blocked. Right hand fired back by Rob Machete. Club and blow over the back as Jake now works over the body of Shamrock, stomping away. Finishing with a big stomp across the face. Rob now bouncing the head of Mordrin over the ring canvas there. Kick to the midsection. Shamrock setting Jake up for the boom shakalaka. Mordrin now tossed into the air, the military press. Rob Machete building up a head of steam. Big body splash over the lower back. And there's Mordrin up on his feet, springing in action. A Tora Texas takes down Shamrock. Figure four, roll through. Shamrock could be in trouble. Rob Machete sees his partner, helping his partner break free. Fisherman suplex there by Rob, taking Mordrin over, looking to bring him up to his feet, but there's a dirty rake of the eyes by Mordrin. Running lariat in the corner, the big boot missing as Rob was sat there, laying in wait. Emerald Flosion takes down Mordrin Nightwalker. Big running lariat takes down Jake, and a second as he pops up, ducks under. Big scooping power slam. Rear chin lock applied by Rob Machete on Mordrin Nightwalker, but Mordrin breaking himself free. Knife edge chop across the chest sends him flying back into the turnbuckle. Returns fire with a knife edge chop of his own. German suplex. Still holding on to the weights to Rob Machete for a second German. Bringing him all the way over. Single leg Boston Crab locked in by Shamrock on Jake. Mordrin now coming to save his partner, stomping down. Looking to take it out, and Shamrock kick to the midsection, bringing him up and into the Nightwalk. The Nightwalk delivered to Shamrock, but Shamrock breaking free. There's the European uppercut. Grabs Mordrin in a side headlock, big knee shot, and Mordrin's been busted open. The first man to wear a crimson mask for the night is Mordrin Nightwalker. There's a Northern Light suplex by Rob Machete. Rob deciding the best plan of attack is to fly through the air. Is that really the best idea? The diving headbutt. Lion salt by Shamrock. Both men taken to the skies here. Rear chin lock now applied into Jake Bagwell. Shamrock staring down Mordrin Nightwalker. Jake breaking himself free. Shamrock can't make up his mind who he wants to grab. Comes in running lariat. Big right hand. Shoots the legs from underneath Jake Bagwell, stepping through. There's the sham lock applied to Jake. Mordrin, can he get there in time? Stomped down, tossed over the top rope goes Mordrin. And Shamrock and Shenanigans retain. Jake Bagwell tapped out, it seems. We're going to have to see a replay on that one. Here's the Shamrock with the boom shakalaka to Jake Bagwell. The Tora Texas delivered to Shamrock. Here was that Emerald Flosion delivered to Mordrin Nightwalker. Big running lariat by Shamrock. Here was Mordrin delivering the Nightwalk. Rob with a diving headbutt. There was the Lion Salt by Shamrock. Miss Jones, can you do me a favour? Can you see, did we get a tap out from the Shamrock? As we didn't get to see it on the replay there, but the referee, there you see him handing the belts to Shamrock and Shenanigans, successfully defending their tag team titles tonight. There you see Mr. Demented. He was going to cash in apparently. Couldn't get there in time before the cage was lowered. Only time will tell. Is he going to go for it now though? But you're all winners of this match, and still tag team champions of Three Lions Wrestling, the Psycho Sicko Sean Shamrock, Rob A. Machete, Shamrock, and Shenanigans. Congratulations, Shamrock and Shenanigans. Mr. Bagwell tapped out at 45 minutes and 5 seconds of the show. Sorry about your luck, boots and blood. But now we go into our UKWF women's one-on-one. No, it's not. Let's see. UKWF women's match is between... Aha! It's a triple threat. Your champion. Challenger number 1. Minerva, the second opponent. The Dirty Diva, Karina Black. Let's get the belt. Come on, ladies, hurry up. Get your asses down to the gorilla position. Either way, Mr. Guerin, he either failed to break the count or Jake tapped out. Doesn't matter either way, the match went in the favour of Shamrock and Shenanigans. The referee's decisions are final, no matter how you may feel about them. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Now I want cookies. And Brandon Ace already getting hungry from some thighs. He's offered to rub in the spices and the herbs into Minerva's thighs. He likes them extra crispy though. So come on ladies, let's get down. Mighty Minerva and Karina Black, both former women's division champions. Molly Shamrock coming out of the last pay-per-view, taking the belt. Minerva and Molly Shamrock will meet later on tonight as well, fighting over the women's tag team division belts in a triple threat match as well. But let's see how this all breaks down. Yes, there's your reminder. London, England, the home of lockdown tonight. And coming out first, the Dirty Diva, standing in at 5 feet 5 inches tall, 126 pounds. A member of the Asshole Alliance, the daughter of Mean Jerry Green, Karina Black. $20 for a bucket of pain. If he gets to rub in those herbs and spices himself, I'm sure he'll pay $20 happily. Karina Black wasted no time getting down to the ring. Let's bring on challenger number 2. Coming out to the ring now, sporting her Kentucky Fried Chicken look. Standing in at 6 feet 2 inches tall, 243 pounds, a member of Ruthless Incorporated, former women's champion, former tag team champion, the mighty Minerva. She's already made no bones about wanting to claim both of her belts back tonight. Well, let's see if she can get that done. She's crowed enough about it. But can she get it done here tonight? Only time will tell as we head in to what is technically the 3rd match of the night. Minerva taking her time, poised as ever, even though she's dressed as the Colonel, a creature of habit, as she makes her way down to the ring. She knows what she's doing. She's making her opponents wait here, sweat it out, putting the pressure all on them. Amy Moore, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Brian Hemsberger, or Hemsberger. Sorry if I just butchered your last name, but welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, nice. Welcome any new faces. Don't forget to hit that subscribe, ring that bell. I like the way it feels. Oh yeah. Never miss any UKWF or Free Lines wrestling action for the rest of this season right here on the YouTube channel. But here comes the champion of the UKWF. She's also one half of the tag team champions, but coming out now, defending all on her own, standing in at 6 feet tall, 135 pounds, the second generation superstar, Mad Dog Molly Shamrock. You see her sporting her Legacy Express jacket as she makes her way down to the ring here, holding that belt high. There it is, what this belt is all about, this match. Elimination style, Extreme Rules, KO only for the finish. Last woman standing will become your women's champion of UKWF. Big Dick, ring that bell, here we go. Straight out the gate with the spear to Karina Black, was Minerva straight into the thigh there. Backbreaker into the neck breaker on Molly Shamrock. Karina looking for those palm strikes. But Karina fighting back there with the forearms into the titties of Minerva. Those breasts getting tenderized on the Colonel here. Big knee shot into the midsection. Minerva sidestepped there, tossed Karina into Molly, and Molly takes out the Big Dick. And that's not what I'm saying, she took out the Big Dick, she just took out the referee Big Dick. There's the German suplex to Minerva, taking her down. Big spear. And again, Big Dick is taken out. Drop kick into the back of Minerva. Molly now slow to her feet. Big running lariat takes Karina off her feet. Swing and a miss. Swing batter. Molly Shamrock missing there with the big kick. The backbreaker by Minerva delivered to the champ. There you can see her feeling the effects on that lower back already. Karina now already up on the ring apron. Through the ropes as the body jab. Stiff kick missing thanks to Karina getting in the way. Russian leg sweep delivered to the champ. Karina now turns her attention back to Minerva. Big right hand, diving cross body, and both ladies to the outside here. Molly Shamrock wasting no time going after her, tossing her back into the ring now. Diving in after her. Nope. Back to the outside we go. And back in again. Molly will make up her mind. Typical woman. Can't make up her mind. Anyway, stiff kick into the hip, pump kick to the back of the head, and Minerva taking in the crowd's applause, and Molly Shamrock backing up into her, regretting it already as she's tossed hard to the outside. Karina grabs a hold of Minerva, whips her into the corner, running lariat, taking her out. Minerva now in the ring, sliding to the outside, going back after Karina Black. Karina now sees Molly Shamrock all alone in the ring, dodges past Minerva, gets into the ring, the drop kick missing again by Molly. Back elbow shot, the shoulder barge into the knee of Minerva there, taking her down. Molly with a side suplex cuts out Karina Black. Karina now trying to get up to her feet, there's a stomp to the back. She's up on her knees or up on her feet. Walks straight up to Molly Shamrock, gives her a forearm, rocks her to the core and drops her on the floor there. There's the backbreaker into the neck breaker by Minerva. Kick to the midsection. Big chop missing though. Minerva ducked under it. Big forearm into the face, tossed out the corner, goes Minerva, and a running lariat to the back of the head. Being on the chest, stomped down into the back. Grab by the wrist, slamming it down now. Grab there, double boots into the chest. Brought up to the feet, no, arm drag takedown. Big running lariat taken out. Molly Shamrock setting her up now. Minerva taken down with the power bomb. And it's now down to Karina and Molly in the ring as Minerva rolls out to recover. Snap suplex there. Calling now. Karina begging for Molly Shamrock to get up. Springboard crossbody. How she gets so much air and hang time off like that. Catches aeroplane spin, taking down Molly Shamrock there. And where's Minerva looking to go? Minerva's deciding she wants no part of this and wants to grab a hold of the ring bell. Kick to the midsection. Tossed into the ropes goes Karina, up for the boom shakalaka. Not finished there. Molly has a hold. Kick to the midsection. Karina tossed into the ropes again. And a second boom shakalaka in a row. Drop down. Calling now. Getting her up to her feet again. Karina takes her the running lariat. A second running lariat. Ducks under, scoop and power slam, takes Karina Black over. And Molly, where's she going? She's going all the way up top. Minerva, well, Minerva still wants no part of this match. Molly Shamrock, moon stomp, misses. Karina got out of the way, but it's the big European uppercut as she walked into it. Kick to the midsection, no. Caught out of the way. Swan-like suplex, taking her over. Minerva just wants to stay out of this fucking match. She's doing the running man in the corner. She's talking shit to the ring bell. He wants to ring the bell already. Declare herself the winner. Well, it don't work like that, sweetheart. The Colonel don't get to demand anything here. Pop up, Hurricane Rana takes down Molly Shamrock. Big forearm. Drop, jumping knee shot there. And you know what? Let's just see if we can solve this. No. That one. There we go, that's better. Molly Shamrock now tosses Karina to the outside. Minerva climbs back into the ring, sees Molly up on the top turnbuckle. Big club and blow to the back. And again, Minerva Sanders, that's right, she's got them thighs, she's got them breasts, but you all want to rub the herbs and spices into. There's a kick into the midsection, off the ropes, the rolling vertebraker, delivered to Minerva. Karina comes in, forearm dodged there by Molly Shamrock. Looking for that kick. Snap suplex there by Karina Black. Minerva now trying to get to her feet. No, stomp down into the back. Big right hand. Snap suplex there by Karina, taking her over. And bringing her up to her feet again. Grab by the neck, rolling around. Neck breaker delivered to Minerva. Karina stomped down, missing. Pop up. Hurricane Rana takes Minerva off her feet. Minerva now grabbed. Big right hand. All three women back into the ring here. Face first into the canvas goes Karina Black. And Molly now out the corner trying to get a hold of Molly Shamrock here. Up on the top rope, diving to the outside. Karina now jumps up on the top rope as well. Over there. Ooh, shit, she missed that leg drop. Landed nothing but empty floor. Sending shockwaves up her asshole right the way up to her head. Spun around. Frankensteiner there, delivered to Molly Shamrock. Minerva now all fired up. Over we go, straight head first into the knee. Rolled over the back there. Grab by the skull. Whipped into the ring, draped over the ring apron. Karina up to her feet though. Minerva straight in after her. Grabs her by the skull. Neck breaker over the knee. And Molly Shamrock now poised on the ring apron. Climbs in through the ropes, walks straight into Minerva. And Minerva's setting her up. No, surely that's too close to the ropes, Minerva. Fall from grace. Still in this match is Molly Shamrock. But Minerva has her lined up. Brought round into the neck breaker. Looking to bring her up to her feet again, but Molly breaks out. Big European uppercut. Big forearms into the face, rocking the jaw of Minerva. Kick, no, grab by the head. Molly brought up. There it is, the stall, the squats. It's just not the same when you look like her. Holy shit! The spear by Karina Black, taking out Minerva and Molly Shamrock in one go. God damn, that was vicious. Brought round the Dirty Diva now with the neck breaker to Minerva. Has her sights on Molly Shamrock. Big Dick checking on Minerva. There's a snap suplex taking Molly, and Molly rolls out the ring. Karina Black now laying in wait. Double underhook, that swan-like suplex takes Minerva over, but not enough still to knock out Minerva. Karina now stiff kick down the spine, just seems to have pissed off Colonel Sanders. Double underhook. Still holding it, and that blood rush to the head, bringing her over with the suplex, driving her down into the center of the ring. Minerva now correcting that neck. Karina slow to her feet. Minerva helping her up. Big running lariat. A second lariat taking her down. Molly trying to get involved. Jumping lariat cuts down Karina Black, but Molly straight on her case. Off the ropes. Rolling vertebreaker. Minerva grabbed by the legs, dragged towards the centre of the ring. Both Karina and Minerva, the challengers on their back. Molly going after the legs of Minerva, waiting for her to get to her feet. Karina now showing signs of life. There's the kick into the midsection. Off the ropes goes Minerva. Pop up, boom, shakalaka. Rolled over the back, back breaker delivered to Karina Black. Karina now gets the fuck out of the way. Out the ring she goes, and Minerva, not a single weapon involved yet. What the hell, ladies? You've got carte blanche here. You can do what the fuck you like. There's the kick into the midsection, off the ropes, set up, boom shakalaka, and Minerva is out of here. Molly Shamrock with the first elimination is now down to Molly versus Karina Black, and there's the big rib kick by Molly Shamrock, bringing Karina up to her feet. RKO, or they cut her out of nowhere. Coming out of Molly Shamrock's repertoire, coming with a flying forearm. Blocked, big forearm into the face. No free chicken buckets for the crowd here tonight. Minerva unsuccessful in her first attempt at grabbing gold tonight. Face first into the ring post. Goes Molly Shamrock, brought up to her feet now, tossed into the ring. Goes Molly. Karina up on the ring apron. No, deciding to go all the way up top. Laid out, leg drop. Connects with the empty canvas again. Brought up to her feet, leant up against the ropes, slingshotted into the ring. Goes Karina Black. Molly Shamrock, your champion, already eliminating one challenger, now has her eyes set on another. Brought up, belly to back. No, blocked. Rake of the eyes there by the Dirty Diva, taking down the champ. Holy shit, tossing her into the ropes there, tying her up. Turned around now, neck being cranked. Karina trying to soften up Molly Shamrock. Is that right? Is that really going ahead? Are you sure that's what's... Back elbow shot there by Karina. Collar elbow tie up. Molly shoves Karina off. Jumping knee shot underneath the jaw, taking down Karina Black. Diving cross body over the top rope. Both ladies go flying to the floor there. Molly Shamrock, the quicker of the two, back up to her feet. Has Karina where she wants her. Kick to the midsection. No, leg caught. Elbow shot to the top of the knee. Sidestepping the forearm. Kick into the midsection to Karina. Bale tossed across there into the ring apron. Brought up to her feet. Tossed into the ring goes Molly Shamrock. Brought up to her feet now by Karina Black. Karina now bringing her around. Sit down into the neck breaker. Up to the feet now. Grab by the scruff of the neck again. Brought around. Neck breaker one more time. The cartwheel showing off as the Dirty Diva now. Surely she can't get the job done. Molly Shamrock laid out on her back. Karina, big body splash, connecting with nothing but knees there. And Molly Shamrock kick to the midsection, off the ropes, rolling vertebraker. Molly now looking to bring Karina up. We've watched her finish manoeuvre in quick succession after the vertebraker, but Karina had it scouted, saw what was coming. Here's that swan-like suplex. Over goes Molly, legs tied up in the ropes. Sat up now. Karina, knee shot in between the shoulder blades. Looking to bring Molly away from the ropes again. What are we looking for here? Sits her up. Bringing her up. Inverted DDT, center of the ring. And again, sitting her up. Stiff kick down the spine, sending the shocker up her spine there. Not giving her the shocker, not two in the pink, one in the stink. Just a stiff kick down the spine. Lighting her up like the 4th of July here. Brought up to the feet now. Knee shot into the face. There's going to be a slight change in schedule here. It seems like the light heavyweight belt between Ace and Caleb James is going to be put on hold because there's a certain man deciding to cash in his contract for a title shot. You'll have to wait and see what's coming up after this match here. But Molly Shamrock letting Karina get to her feet on the outside. Rolls to the outside now. Dodges right hand into the jaw. Cutter out of nowhere. Cuts down Karina Black. And Molly not following up. Just sitting there watching as Karina's laid out on her back, looking up at the lights, wondering what she's got to do to put the champ away. Stomped down to the head, missing. Karina rolling out of the way. Super kick into the jaw. Straight jacket. German suplex on the outside. Brought up to the feet now. Super kick, no, swing and a miss there. Kick to the midsection, no, catches Karina. Brings her up to her feet. Kick to the midsection, brought through. Hammer lock, DDT. Brought up to the feet again. Kick to the midsection. Rig shin into the forehead of Karina Black. But still Karina not giving up in this match. Tossed into the ring post face first. Molly Shamrock all over the challenger here. If she doesn't pick up the win, I don't know what more she could have done. Going up top, Karina laid on her back. Rolling around. Elbow shot it right into that black heart of the Dirty Diva. Being brought up to her feet now. There's the jawbreaker. Come running in. Big Lariat takes down Molly Shamrock here. Drags her away from the ropes. I never said which briefcase. Remember, there's 3 briefcases out there at the moment. You, Demented, and Wolf Turga Viste. All I'm saying is there's a change in the scheduled plan. No, you've not missed a radio yet. She's later on in the card. There's the double knees into the back, rolling through. Karina Black now, dragging Molly Shamrock away, grabbing her by the arm now. Molly stepping through. Single arm monkey flip taking her over. And Karina now. Leg drop across the throat of Molly Shamrock. Bringing her up to her feet now. Setting her up, rolling through. Neck breaker. Still not enough. Karina deciding to go back up top. This hasn't worked out for her on 3 occasions now. Is this going to be any different? Molly Shamrock slow to her feet. Karina perched on the top turnbuckle. Through the air. Hurricane Runner takedown. Now laying in wait. Molly slow to her feet. Karina laying there. Double underhook. Swan-like suplex. And Molly still ticking. Stiff kick down the spine. Molly being brought up to her feet again. Brought up, no. looking for that cutter. Caught by Molly Shamrock. Molly now sitting on that top turnbuckles. Karina's rolled to the outside, getting up to her feet, stumbling around. Karina now, no, Molly coming to meet her on the outside, catches her with her right hand, and another big right hand, club and blow over the back. Molly ducks under, DDT on the outside, planting Karina Black. Karina still not giving up. Grab by the scruff of the neck now by Molly Shamrock, dragged around the outside here. Where are we going? Nope, can't decide. Elbow into the midsection, breaking free of the hold. Karina now, forearm rocking the jaw. Grabs Molly Shamrock by the scruff of the neck herself now. Brings her round to the ring apron. Face first into the apron goes Molly. Brought up to the feet again. Tossed into the ring she goes. Diving in comes Karina Black. Karina now, no. Caught arm drag takedown there by Molly Shamrock. Back elbow shot blocked by Karina. Irish whip across the ring. Big spear cutting down Molly. Surely Karina's going to finish things here. Molly Shamrock laid on her back. Leg drop across the throat. Blowing a kiss to the crowd. Is that the final kiss goodnight for Molly Shamrock? Sat up now. Knee shot, no. Out the way, got Molly Shamrock. Kick to the midsection, leg caught. Swept from underneath her. Grabs a hold stiff kick into the hamstring there. Trying to knot up the legs, and Molly Shamrock stomped down onto the knee. Double boots into the teaser. Karina forcing her back. Molly now laying in wait again. Karina slow to her feet. Kick to the midsection. Tossed into the ropes. Here comes the boom. Shakalaka. Not enough. Karina still in there. Another boom shakalaka. And it's still not enough. Leg caught. Dragon screw takedown there on Molly. Karina now missing with a stomp. Big club and blow over the back. Grab by the scruff of the neck now. Brought over. Tossed over the top rope she goes. Big forearm. No, forearm into the face by Molly Shamrock. Climbs through the ropes. Kick to the knees. Spinning back kick. Stomp down on their hand. There's the shocker. Not the pink and the stink kind. There we go. Sits her up again. Molly now twisting that neck round. Trying to soften her up here. But Karina, look. Fighting back to her feet. There's the gut punch. Comes running in. Crucifix takedown. Molly, you can see crawling for the ropes, trying to get up, trying to get away from Karina. Setting her up now, sitting round into the neck breaker. Brought up to the feet, Molly pops out, European uppercut. Grab by the wrist, big Irish whip, tossed hard to the outside, and Molly calling for this crowd to get behind her. She perches herself up on the top turnbuckle. Karina slowly getting up through the air, diving crossbody, sidestepped. Karina Black sidestepped the crossbody, now delivering the forearms into the jaw. Shamrock blocking though, tosses Karina into the security barrier hard, bouncing her away. Back elbow shot by Karina. Double underhook on the outside. That swan-like suplex again. And still Molly not giving up. Grab now, tossed into the ring, goes Shamrock. Diving in comes Karina Black. Karina now takes a stomp to the lower back of Molly Shamrock. Sits her up. Bringing her round onto her knees. Hey now. Up we go. Neck breaker. Double underhook. Suplex. Stomp down across the face. Elbow shot to the back of the dome. And how the hell that didn't knock Molly Shamrock out, I don't know. But there's the double elbow drops into the lower back. And a third. Trying to break the spine of Molly Shamrock here. And another. There's a fourth right to that lower back. Fifth. Still going is Karina. 6. Elbow drops. 7. Looking to bring her up now, but Molly somehow digging deep enough to get the fight. The jumping knee shot misses. Round we go. Neck breaker. Being brought up to the feet. Molly pops out again. European uppercut. Kick to the midsection. Off the ropes comes Molly. Vertebreaker. Rolling through there. Looking to bring Karina up, but Karina pops out. European uppercut of her own. Grabs Molly Shamrock. Brings her over. Down. Karina calling for the crowd to get behind these two ladies, specifically her, and there she is blowing a kiss as Molly Shamrock still sat there, being brought up to her feet now. Look at her, barely any fight in her left at all. Irish whip over the top, lands on the apron though, doesn't go to the floor, but there's the right hand dropping her to the floor. Karina up, calling for Molly to get to her feet, the crowd on their feet cheering away as Karina flies through the air, caught in mid-air, and Molly Shamrock now with the Shamrocker on the outside, catching her out of mid-air, delivering the Shamrocker, bringing her up to her feet. The crowd finally giving a cheer. This is awesome, appreciating what Molly Shamrock just pulled off there, catching a woman from the top turnbuckle to the outside. Belly to back, no, blocked, leg swept from underneath her. No, I haven't caught wind of your latest idea, so you need to Skype me, is the honest answer. Dropping to her knees. Who's she fucking praying to there? God is long gone in this one. Kick to the midsection, grabbing her by the arm, hammer locking her up, DDT, and Karina still not giving out. That's funny, I thought Karina would give out easy. Elbow shot into the top of the dome. Molly now looking to bring Karina up again. Up onto the feet. Oh no, there we go, up onto the feet eventually. Fireman's carry takedown though by Karina. Had her fooled with that possum like over the top rope again we go. Karina now dragging her through the middle rope, turning around, hanging her up. Neck breaker through the ropes there. Karina again bringing Molly Shamrock up to her feet. Bringing her around for another neck breaker. Still not enough to put Molly Shamrock out. Sitting her up again. Twisting that neck up. Really going after that neck of Molly Shamrock. We've seen her work the lower back. Now she's going after the neck. There we go. Straight back to that lower back. Trying to disconnect the spine. Is that where I'm getting it wrong? I'm demented. There's the elbow shots again. Right into that lower spine, but all that seems to do is fire up Molly Shamrock even more, looking to bring the Dirty Diva up, but gets caught with the arm drag. Club and blow up against the ropes. Dumped down, Karina off the rope, knee, oh, the stomp, into the titties of Molly Shamrock. Up onto the feet now, no, Molly with a gut punch. Big European uppercut staggering Karina. Looks for that kick to the midsection, but gets caught by Karina. Toss face first into the turnbuckle, drop kick into the small of the back. Big right hand blocked, kick to the midsection, off the ropes goes Molly Shamrock, rolling vertebraker again, delivered to Karina, getting out of the way of the stomp. Big European uppercut has her in the corner. Molly with a gut punch, no, do-si-do, around we go. Dodged out of the way, that was Molly Shamrock, setting her up now. What are we looking for here? Up on the back, crucifix, falling powerbomb. Grab by the legs, dragged away from the ropes. Stomped down into the hamstring. Molly feeling that head. She's got to be starting to think, what more can she do to win this match? These ladies have given it everything. Minerva must be kicking herself out the back there, wondering how she didn't manage to get through this match. Big running lariat by Molly Shamrock, taking down Karina. Molly again circling the ring, looking to bring Karina up now, but there's Karina with another jawbreaker. Catches Molly Shamrock with a neck breaker again. Elbow shot to the titty. We've watched her work the lower back now, trying to work the heart, trying to stop it, trying to knock her out. Brings her up to her feet now. There's that double underhook. The suplex taking her over, and god damn these ladies. There's the cartwheel stomping on the midsection. Disrespect shown by Karina Black. Karina now bringing Molly up to her feet. Big running lariat in the corner. Molly lands on her back. And here we go. Karina climbing the ropes again. Molly Shamrock laid out center of the ring. Karina not happy with that. Wants her on her feet. Slowly through the air. Caught. Looking for the Hurricane Rana. No, Molly has her. Sits her up. Power bomb, taking her down. Stomped down into the small of the back. Picked up to the feet. Bail toss across the ring. Molly Shamrock now looking to ragdoll Karina Black. There's the kick into the midsection, off the ropes. Rolling vertebraker. Is that going to be the setup to the final blow? Karina now takes a stomp to the titties. Rolls over. Laid out, face down, ass up. Molly Shamrock backs up. Curb stomps Karina Black, and Karina rolls to the outside. God damn it, Karina. Up on her feet now, kick into the midsection. Bringing her around. No, Karina with a kick to the mid. Drops her down. Neck breaker. Double underhook. Suplex takes over Molly Shamrock. Molly now sat back up. Grabbed by the head. Brought up. Inverted DDT on the outside here. Back up. Fuck, my voice is going to die before this match. I need more beer. Taking a bow. There's the leg drop across the chest of Molly Shamrock. Bringing her up. No, Molly with a jawbreaker. The cutter out of nowhere. And that could be it. This could be the setup to the final blow on Karina Black. Brought over. Face first into the ring apron she goes. 30 minutes for this one match. There's the back elbow blocked. Brought over, arm drag, takedown. Sadie tosses Karina into the ring. Sadie, god damn it, just because she's blonde. Through the air, twisted moonsault, taking down Karina. Molly now sits Karina up. Stiff kick to the back, swing and a miss there. Club and blow by Karina. Has her now into the neck breaker again. Brought round, grab by the head, brought up. Inverted DDT, taking her down once again. Karina sitting Molly up, and another inverted DDT. All these blows to the back of the head. Surely this has got to be the end of Molly Shamrock now. Double underhook. Swan-like suplex again, and still the bell doesn't ring. Karina backs up in the corner, trying to get herself fired up. She needs her dirty daddy, but he's nowhere to be seen. Not even in the crowd. Stiff kick down the spine. Molly's pissed off. Grabs the legs, raining down the right hands to the head of Karina Black. Rolls through now. Karina rolling to the outside again, escaping the grasp of Molly Shamrock. But Molly perched up on the top turnbuckle. Elbow shot missing. Both women missing with the forearms. But Karina grabbed quickly by the back of the head. Face first into the ring apron she goes. Brought up to her feet now. Grabbed. Oh, look at the disrespect shown here by Molly Shamrock. Grabbing her by the face and then bitch slapping the shit out of her. Turned around. Molly tosses Karina into the ring. Dives in after her. Stomp down into the lower back. Sits her up. Bringing Karina up to her feet. Scooped up. No, slipped out the back door goes Molly Shamrock. Karina now. Tilda well. Hurricane Rana takedown. Molly sat up again. Stiff kick down the spine by Karina, bringing her up. Arm drag takedown by Molly Shamrock. Karina on her knees, brought up to her feet now. Dragged away from the ropes. Tossed into over the top rope she goes. Big forearm drops her to the outside. Molly perched up on that top turnbuckle and again calling for Karina to get to her feet. Molly Shamrock through the air. Diving crossbody connects this time. All that weight crashing down. Kick to the midsection. DDT on the outside. Molly, keep it up. You need to finish this match off. Cutter out of nowhere. Still the bell not ringing. Molly going full tilt at it now. Right hand missing. Kick to the midsection. Tosses Karina into the ring. Molly quickly diving in after her. Karina now being brought up to her feet, but there she is. Grab and hold of the arm. The arm breaker. Club and blow. No, right hand by Molly. Jumping knee shot takes Karina off her feet. Molly the champ still going. Now looking a bit winded as she stands over the body of Karina Black. Sits her up. Neck crank now. Oh, trying to tear open the face of Karina. Ripping at the face. Molly now looking to bring her up. But there's Karina popping out. Knee shot into the head. Puts Molly Shamrock on her back. And Molly now rolled into the outside. Karina now perched on the top turnbuckle. Molly standing up through the air. Elbow shot misses. Molly Shamrock quickly on the pass. Face first into the ring apron. I don't pay by the minute. I pay by the damn result. Brought up to the feet now. Karina scooped up by Molly Shamrock. Brought over to the ring apron. Kissed the ring apron again. Karina Black. Hardest part of the ring. Meets head. Tossed into the ring again. Face down, ass up, centre of the ring. Molly Shamrock through the ropes now. Stands over Karina. Stomp into the small of the back. Grabs her by the throat. Brings her to her feet. Tosses her across the ring into the corner. Grabs her by the legs again. Molly now laying in wait. Karina sits up, running, knee shot to the skull. But still Karina isn't out. European uppercut by Karina Black. Jumping lariat takes down Molly. And look, Molly rolling to the outside again. And Karina's going up. Molly slow to her feet, stumbling around through the air. Hurricane Runner takedown on the outside. I would say balls to the wall, but it's coochie to the wall. There's the neck breaker. Brought up onto her feet again. Molly Shamrock grabbed, scooped up, brought round, kissed the steel steps. Molly Shamrock stomped down, missing. Big forearm, no. Double underhook, suplex. And Karina still unable to put the champ out. Sidestep, kick to the midsection by Molly. Kick to the midsection, DDT. And again, brought to the feet. Cutter takes down Karina. We saw this combination earlier. Still wasn't enough to put Karina out. Molly with a right hook and a second right hook. Tosses Karina into the ring. Dives in after her. Looks to bring Karina up, and again Karina has an answer for her. Knee shot into the face. Brought up to the feet, stiff kick to the spine, swing and a miss. Brought round. Tossed across the ring. Running lariat. Big lariat to the back of the head. Molly Shamrock now stomped down into the lower back. Looks to bring Karina around. Where's she going with her? Dragging her around here. Bringing her up, totting her ass up. Big Dick, you might want to move. There's the German suplex. The German suplex into the Big Dick. Molly wiping the sweat from her face. But Karina again pops up. Hurricane Runner takedown on Molly Shamrock. And another kiss to the crowd. Shamrock trying to get up. Karina with a stomp down. But there's the back elbow shots. Club and blow. European uppercut misses. Karina dropping to her knees. Stiff kick into the midsection of Molly Shamrock. Big spear hits the knee shot. Blocked there by Molly Shamrock there with the knee. Stiff kick down the spine. Karina up to her feet. Comes in another spear though. This time connects. Brought up. Blocks a suplex. Still holding on. Snap suplex. Over we go. Tearing at the face, ripping her open, stomped down in between the shoulder blades. This match must be bordering on 40 minutes now, surely. Molly now, again tearing at the head of Karina Black, but there's Karina fighting up to her feet. Tossed across the ring. Sits her up, again, looking for another inverted DDT. All these headshots and still neither one of these ladies going out. Pam Rogers, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice as Minerva. Another inverted DDT by Karina Black. Minerva already sent Pac into the locker room. Neck breaker. Brought up. Karina calling for Molly to her feet. through the air. Hurricane Runner takedown. Over goes Molly Shamrock. Karina now laying in wait. Molly slow to her feet. Double underhook. Swan-like suplex, and still the ref doesn't call for the bell. Stiff kick down the spine. You watch, one of these ladies will get knocked out by the most random of moves. The Irish whip over the top rope goes Karina. Big forearm. Over the top. DDT onto the ring apron. Brought to her feet yet again. Karina takes a kick. DDT on the outside. Brought up to her feet again. Spin out, sit down, power bomb. Molly pounding at the floor. They're calling the cutter out of nowhere, and still Karina refuses to go out. Kick to the midsection. Chop misses. Spun around. Irish whip tossed into the ring. Rolled underneath the bottom rope. Karina up to her feet though. Molly up into the ring. Back elbow shot by Karina. Irish whip sends her across the ring. Off the ropes we go. Spin out. Inverted DDT. Fuck you, Demented. Sat up now. Another inverted DDT. The Eclipse Gamer, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Inverted DDT there by Karina Black. Karina bringing Molly Shamrock to a seated position again. Knee between the shoulder blades. Swing and a miss there. Molly now running low. It takes Karina to the outside. And oh my god, if you can't knock her out now. Molly rolls underneath the bottom rope to the outside now. Karina brought to her feet. Back elbow shots. Club and blow. European uppercut. Big right hand. No. Karina fights back. Insaguri missing there. Molly brings her up to her feet. Drop kick. Sidestepped. Big right hand. Tossed into the ring. Up on the top rope. Nope, drop down. Stiff kick into the side of the head. Come on, Molly, finish her off here. Big right hand, and still Karina not out. There's the mount, the hammer fist down into Karina's head. Come on, knock that bitch out. I don't care which one of you does it. Just fucking finish this match already. Pulled up. Dragon screw takedown. Brought round into the neck breaker. Leg swept from underneath her. Karina now brought to her feet by Molly Shamrock. There's the right hook blocked. Left hook by Karina Black. Irish whip into the ring. Running lariat taking her down. Double underhook, swan-like suplex again. Oh my god, Karina and Molly Shamrock. Elbow shot to the titty. Titty drop. And Karina, this isn't the time to fucking taunt to the crowd. You need to knock this bitch out. There's the European uppercut there by Molly. Spun around, snapmare over. Twisting that head up. There's one beer killed. We'll carry on going. Molly Shamrock now whipped over the top rope. Dragged through the middle. Hung up. Into the neck breaker. Brought up again. Stiff kick to the spine. Swing and a miss. Molly Shamrock now swinging the miss there with a forearm. Karina now with a Russian leg sweep. Ding, 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 ding. Nope. Okay. Come on. Brought up to the feet now. Arm drag takedown. Kick to the midsection. Molly off the ropes. Rolling vertebraker. Brought up. Kick to the midsection. Here we go. Setting her up for the boom shakalaka. And there we go. Molly Shamrock defending her title against two women in a match which must have gone 40 fucking minutes. Here's the kick to the midsection. Molly tossing Karina Black into the ropes. Popped up into the boom shakalaka. Lights out eventually. Here was Minerva in the match. I almost forgot that she was even in this match. It was so long since we last saw her. But there was the Colonel delivering a neck breaker. But for now, your winner of this match, and still your women's champion of UKWF, Mad Dog Molly Shamrock. Congratulations, Molly Shamrock, on the victory. Oh, and it just so happens that Shooter Sean Shamrock is down to the ring. Shamrock, don't go anywhere. You need to stay down there, because cash in. That's right, there's a cash in. There'll be no entrances for this. The cash in is demented, and Nathaniel Parker cashing in the briefcase for a shot at Shamrock and Shenanigans. We already saw Sean Shamrock run down to the ring. Well, someone better go grab Rob's ass from the back, because he's needing to get into this match as well. So take your pick here. Shamrock and Machete already defending their belt once. Well, Manly Dominance of D-Generation Flex deciding to cash in the briefcase. Not going for a singles opportunity, going for the tag team division is Demented and Nathaniel Parker. 45 minutes. His daughter gave him enough time. One fall to a finish, pinfall, submission, and straight out the gate with the colour is Demented, taking down Shamrock. Stomp down, missing, and Shamrock tagging himself out. Smart move there. Club and blow. Demented now taking on Rob Machete. Snap the head over. Brawl up to his feet now, Rob Machete. It step up, Insaguri taking him down. Running Lariat in the corner. Stomp down into the chest. Demented now has Rob draped over the lower rope. Guillotine leg drop there. Trying to chop the head of Rob Machete off over that bottom rope. Brings him up to his feet. Shoulder block takedown there. Big right hands down into the head of Demented. Nathaniel Parker watching on as his partner's getting stomped a hole in. Head now being smashed off the canvas like a coconut on a rock. Stomp down to the chest, missing, spinning back kick. Right hand grab, bitch slapped across the face is Demented. Stiff kick down the spine. Rob looking to tag in Shamrock. Shamrock now back into the match as Demented's on his back. Stiff kick into the head. Grab by the feet. Big boots into the chest. Grab by the wrist. Dragged across the ring. Tossed into the corner of the Manly Dominance. And in comes the Giant. Big Irish whip into the corner. What we got going on here? The Giant with the big knee. Lee and Saguri, both men rocking Shamrock here. There's the Northern Lights suplex out the corner. And Shamrock's on his back in the centre of the ring. Stomp down into the midsection, putting all that weight, 300 plus pounds, crushing down on the waist of Shamrock there, driving any air out of those lungs, trying to wreck the core. But Shamrock straight back with the rolling kill switch. Tying up the arm there, stomping down on that tricep, bringing Parker up to his feet again. Snapped over, backbreaker delivered to the Giant. Arm drag takedown. Turned around now, popped up, flapjack, straight down into the canvas goes Shamrock. The Giant now letting him up to his feet, big scoop and power slam, taking him over away from Rob Machete. Stomping down on the booty, brought up, belly to back suplex. Stomp down into the midsection. Glad you're not the only one that calls it what? What did I miss? Stomping down into the head. Bringing him up to his feet now. Rake of the eyes by Shamrock. Irish whip round the corner we go. Tagging in Rob Machete, holding him open. Tossed out. Knee shot into the midsection. Knee shot into the head. The rolling kill switch. That's what it is it not? Brought up. Into the ropes we go. Big Dick taken out. Back elbow shot by the Giant and the spear. Somebody whipped out the Big Dick. Giant now standing over Rob Machete. Lets him get up. Stiff kick to the head. No, swatted to one side. Taking the Giant off his feet and a big lariat taking him down. Could be the rolling unprettier. And Rob Machete taking out the Big Dick again. That's not me saying he's got a big dick. That's me telling you he's took out my referee for the second time tonight. There's the back elbow shot. Grabbed by the skull now. The Giant dragged around. The referee still on his back. Straight into the face. Rolled into the ring on his back now. The Giant up to his feet. The referee's count on one. Club and blow to the face. Big spear again by the Giant, cutting him down. Yeah, well, fuck it. That's the game name. Stomp down. Stomp down on the arm. Kick to the back of the arm there. That tricep muscle being worked over on Rob Machete, but he still managed to deliver the arm drag takedown. Double axe handle to the back, missing. Big gut punch. Ducked under. Cobra clutch. Uranagi takedown. Leg hook down for the count is the 1, 2, and Demented too busy turning to the crowd to see Shamrock coming in. Backbreaker to Demented. As the Giant goes back to stomping down on the chest of Rob Machete, now bringing him up by the waist. Deadlifting him, scooping him around with a suplex, slapping his head with his dick as he rolls over, grabbing him up, suplexes him down again, slapping that head with his peni, bringing him up one more time for a third gut wrench suplex. Beating on that chest, the Giant ready to go. Rob Machete eats the Giant's boot. Dragged away from the ropes now. Leg hook down for the count. Big Dick. Count that pin. 1 and only a 1 count. The Giant grabs a hold of Shamrock. Double teamed here. The Insaguri as Shamrock was held in place by the Manly Man. Stomped down into the midsection. Brought up. Suplexed over, slaps him round the back of the head with his dick again. The Giant really likes to give a man a cock slapping. And another. All the way over, centre of the ring. Rob Machete could be done for here, but he gets out of the way of the stomp and gets run right through like a freight train by the Giant. Lets him crawl to the ropes. Starting to get up to his feet. Elbow shot by Rob Machete in the corner. Stiff kick. No, turned around. Do-si-do, around we go. The Giant scoops him up. Runs over to the other side. Shoulder tackle in the corner. Carries him all the way over. And a second shoulder tackle. Dumping him down. Comes in. Bear hug. But Rob Machete not giving up that easy. Big bell clap round the head of the Giant. Scoops up. Emerald Flosion hooks the leg into the pin. Demented's got his back to it too, and that's a 2 count. Elbow shot into the midsection again. And a big spear by the Giant. Taking down Rob Machete. The Giant cutting his path off. The Shamrock comes in for another spear, but sidestepped by Rob. Club and blow as he tries to get up to his feet. Round the back, brings him up, drops him down. Stomp down to the back of the head. Neck being cranked now. Let me grab one of these back here. Oh shit. Rob now climbing high. Demented not cutting him off. Diving headbutt into the shoulder, down for the pin, leg hook right in front of Demented, and he's there to break the count. Big Dick taken out by Shamrock, coming in with a running lariat, trying to get a hold of Demented. Rob beating on that chest. There we go. Brought up, no, shoulder block takedown by the Giant on Rob Machete, and there he is beating on that chest again. Giant's boot taken down Rob. Leg hook down for the count, and there's Big Dick for the count. Right in front of Shamrock again, though. Shamrock fighting back now. Spin outside, walk, slam, taken down, Demented. Big running lariat. And a second. Rob Machete in the corner, big body splash, taking him down. Off the ropes comes the Giant, ducks under. Jumping lariat, look at the agility here on display by the Giant, nipping up there. Comes in for another spear, but sidestepped by Rob Machete. Back elbow shot. Irish whip into the corner of Shamrock and Shenanigans. And there we go. We'll do that. 300 seconds. You're purposely looking for a reaction. I'll give you one. I ain't having anyone fishing for a fight in my chat. Scooped over, unless it's in character, then it's all good. Tagged in now as Demented, straight out the gate. Flying forearm. Spun around now, up on the shoulders. Dumped down on his back. Grabbed by the leg and the arm. Dragged away from the ropes, forearm across the face. Down for the count is the one and only a one count. Club and blow over the back, kick to the midsection. Bringing him round. Here comes the rolling Unprettier. There you go, is that better? Shamrock now dragging him away from the ropes. Grabbing him by the throat, bringing him up. Tossed across the ring. The Giant still on his knees on the outside. Whipped across. Double boots into the face. Sorry, Demented. Shamrocker, leg hook down for the pin. 1, 2, and there's the 2 count. The Giant making the save at the last second. Back suplex taken down. Yeah, it kind of does. Shamrock now, kick to the midsection, setting Demented up. Boom! Shakalaka, down for the pin. 1, 2, and 3. Shamrock and Shenanigans retain the belts. Demented saw an opportunity, unfortunately it didn't work out for him. Here's the Cobra Clutch Uranagi. The bear hug, not enough. The Giant's boot taken down Rob Machete. The big body splash in the corner. Off came the Giant, ducking under, letting Rob Machete throw a lariat of his own. Another bear hug, no good from the Giant. And your winners and still Free Lions Wrestling Tag Team Champions for the second time tonight, Shamrock and Shenanigans. Shooter Sean Shamrock and Rob Machete. Well, that's your night done. Thanks for stopping by. You may get a chance to go enjoy some beer and some refreshments out back. But let's bring on our next match. As promised to you, is our light heavyweight match. on, Caleb James, the Blackheart kid, going up against the champ. Here we go. There you see G Generation Flex unhappy with the result. Brandon Ace laying in wait. You know he's got one of those briefcases as well. Watching who comes out of this light heavyweight championship match, the victor. Caleb James, a former light heavyweight champion. Ace has successfully defended that belt once already as a champion. Can he do it here again tonight? Caleb leading the way by a long way in the ranking points. Outscoring the champion as well at the moment. Can he be caught before the season's end? Only time will tell. The next match is a steel cage match set for one fall by way of submission. Damn, she's got a manly voice. Somebody check that woman for testes. Coming out first, he is the challenger, a former light heavyweight champion, standing in at 6 feet 4 inches tall, 224 pounds. He is a member of D Generation Flex and the New Age Assholes, the Blackheart Kid, Caleb James. Oh, welcome Pete Wall, you fucking asshole, you. What did you check and I confirmed what shooter? There you have Caleb James. The music saying they don't want none. Well, I think Ace might want some. There we have Caleb James. This is only match number, let's see. Technically this would have been match number 4 of the night. Well, it's now match number 5. Submission match inside a steel cage. Takes away most of Ace's arsenal. I'm sure that's what Caleb James had in mind. Gonna ground this flight. Here he comes. Prince Pretty himself. Coming out now, he is your current reigning light heavyweight champion of Three Lions Wrestling. He stands at 6 feet 1, 205 pounds by way of Manchester, England. He is Prince Pretty Ace. And official Wildcat Ann, how you doing? Nice to see you, Nice, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. There he is, selfie stick in hand, getting a final shot of what might be a final time with that light heavyweight belt around his waist. The crowd love a bit of Ace and his selfie stick. And here we go. Light heavyweight titles on the line. Your challenger, Caleb James, the Blackheart Kid. And your champion, Prince Pretty, going by the name of Ace. Satan's Angel, how you doing? Nice to see ya. To see ya, nice. Big Dick going over and grabbing Ace's belt away from him there. Giving Caleb James a look back at the belt. Caleb seems determined. Big Dick holding it high now. All waving it around. Remember, submission only way to win in this steel cage. No escape. Caleb James must have had a plan here. There's a flatliner straight out the gate delivered to Caleb. Stiff kick into the back of the head. And another stiff kick. Grabbed up from behind. Suplexed over. Stomped down to the back, stiff kick into the ribs. Back elbow shot, and another back elbow shot by Caleb. Has Ace in the corner now. Grabs him by the wrist. Step up. Tilt-a-whirl DDT, taking him down. Or tornado DDT, should I say. Stomp down to the back of the head. Stomp down again. And a stomp into the knees and the ankles. Still down into the chest. Fuck you, Demented. Stomp down into the head. Still working his way round. Big Irish whip. Tossing Ace hard into the steel cage. Face first. Shaking it off now. Stomp down into Ace's head. Ace though sweeping the legs from underneath. Stiff kick down the spine. Caleb up onto his knees. Ace just letting him get there. Forearm into the face. Blocked by Caleb. Snap jabbed. Up on the shoulders now. Fireman's carry, no falling out the back door. Inverted DDT there by Ace. Big Dick watching on from the outside. There's a stiff kick down the back. Rolling him out now. Working over the arm. Trying to pop that shoulder out of position. Caleb now being brought up to his feet. The Irish whip into the corner. What the hell happened there to Ace? He tripped over and fell into Caleb's knee, it seemed. Caleb now sat on the top turnbuckle. Big boot into the face of Ace, so breaks himself free. Grabbed by the back of the skull, face first into the turnbuckle, and Ace wanted to turn this match all the way up to 10 now. Bouncing the head of Caleb off that ring turnbuckle there. Blah, blah. Rear chin lock applied, centre of the ring. Is out of the way, he's going to get Caleb to tap out. Remember, Ace watching on from the back. Is he going to cash in on the winner of this match? There's the super kick. Grab by the wrist now, dragged away. Ace has him to the centre of the ring. Steps over into the monkey flip, tossing Caleb into the corner. There you see Caleb holding that lower back. Stiff kick down the spine, and Ace taking this moment to take a little pose for the crowd here. Pointing at his moneymaker as the elbow drop into the chest. No escape, submission only is the only way to win this match. Brought up now, flatliner again to Caleb James. Caleb being brought to his feet again by Ace. Grab by the side headlock, stiff kick underneath the jaw there, brings him up to his feet again. Kick to the midsection off the ropes, rolling vertebraker, delivered to Caleb, working over that lower back now. Bringing him up to his feet. Up we go, punching into the head, Hurricane Runner. How's he going to pull off this one, I wonder? Round somehow gets himself between the steel cage and the ropes there, delivering the Tiger feint. But there's Caleb with a Pele kick to the head. Stiff kick into the midsection, bringing him up. Brain buster, driving Ace down onto his skull. Caleb now, big boot rolled out of the way by Ace. Big double forearm to the face. Double forearm again. Cutting Ace down, rolls him over. Listo kick into the side of the skull. Has Ace in the corner now. Caleb giving him the no fear. Or Cero Nero. Jumping elbow shot, dumping him down face first. Rolling through there, drop toe hold by Ace. Brings him up to his feet now. Rolling through into that Boston Crab, center of the ring. Caleb, can he break out? Manages to get the foot over. Breaks a leg free and there's a boot into the face of Ace. Ace giving him a warning shot there. There's a rolling kick by Caleb James. Stomp down into the chest. Grab by the ankle. Now the head wrenching back. Trying to make Ace tap out here. The referee keeping a close eye. Manages to break free and there's the snapmare over to Caleb. Grab by the head now. Big European uppercut staggers Caleb into the corner. Kick to the chest. No, leg caught. Swept from underneath him. Folding him up now. Wrenching through. Tying Ace up. Ace is tapping out. There you have it. Caleb James has made your champion tap out and is now your new two-time light heavyweight champion. But the question is the man waiting in the wings going to cash in? There you see the Tiger feint. Ace catching that rolling kick. There was a leg swept. Coming from Ace's own moves there in their corner. There you see him being folded up. Looking directly at the referee. No mistake there. And there's Ace with the tap out. And like I said, Brandon Ace is still sitting there. Is he going to cash in on Caleb James? And there you have it, the belt being raised high into the air. Caleb parading around the ring. Two-time light heavyweight champion, Caleb James. And D-Generation Flex picking up a belt tonight by way of the Blackheart Kid. And there you see Brandon Ace Chicken shitting it out. Scared of what he just saw of Caleb James, no doubt. But oh well, there you have it. Caleb James gets to live tonight as your your Three Lions Wrestling light heavyweight champion. Milking it with the fans here. Giving a two-time champion the time he deserves in the ring. Congratulations, Caleb James. Which leads us on to our Three Lions Wrestling Tag Team Division. The Prison Break match. The Prison Break match is between... let's see, Cassie Madam Red and her partner, Wrestling Mama, the team known as Fatal Attraction, going up against the Marvelous Hellions, Mrs. Utaker and... Prison Break match. The Three Lions Wrestling Tag Team Champions of the Women's Division. Fatal Attraction versus the Marvelous Hellions. Both members of the team must escape the cage for the victory. I'm sure your mother-in-law would appreciate that, Mr. Chance Nightwalker. So take your pick here. Do Fatal Attraction become two-time women tag team champions, or do the Marvelous Hellions retain their belts? Blame the drugs. Always blame drugs. They're the answer to many a life problem. Drugs, alcohol, women and cash. That's my answers. But they're also the answer to many a fix in life as well. Anyway, I digress from the match that's about to go down. Oof. Here we go. Coming out first are your challengers, standing at a combined weight of 310 pounds. She is the Amazon Wrestling Mama on the left. She is the Madam of the Red Lounge on the right, Cassie Madam Red. They are the team known as Fatal Attraction. Former women's tag team champions. Do they have what it takes to be two-time women's tag team champions here tonight? In this prison break style match. And then I would urge you to go get yourselves a little toilet action, a little sandwich, a little drink, a little bit from the concession stands, hit the merch tables, do everything you can, because the next one is a long one. It's a 30-minute Iron Man match. If we thought Molly Shamrock and Karina Black took us to the brink with their 45-minute match featuring Minerva for a quarter of that maybe. But here they come, standing in at a combined weight of 417 pounds. That's right, a whole 107 pounds heavier than their challengers. One from out of this world, the other from the other side of darkness. They are your Marvelous Hellions, She-Hulk Chick and Mrs. U-Taker, the Three Lions Wrestling Women's Tag Team Champions. There we have it. Our tag champs are in the ring. The steel cage still there, hanging above their heads from the Caleb James match. It's going to see a bit of action here tonight. So is the cell that's also hanging above the ring. Amazing how they've managed to work that, but the cell and the cage both managed to hang above the ring and not interfere with each other. But here we go. Cell being lowered. She-Hulk and Mrs. U-Taker, your champions, versus Fatal Attraction, Minerva, Wrestling Mama and Cassie Madam Red. There's a swing and a miss there from She-Hulk. Inverted DDT there by Cassie Madam Red to Shulky. Mrs. U-Taker working over Wrestling Mama, but she's caught, snap suplexed over. Stiff kick down the spine. Stomp down into the chest of She-Hulk, now being worked over the lower back. Mama raining down the right hands to the head of Mrs. U-Taker, and there's the stomp into the chest. Cassie working over She-Hulk. There's the kick to the midsection by Mrs. U-Taker. Elbow shot to the top of the knees. The leg came in. Sunset flip power bomb, and there's Cassie Madam Red looking for an early escape here. She-Hulk now. No, Cassie turns around, looks for the elbow drop, misses. Saw She-Hulk getting up to her head out of the corner of her eye, and tried to drop the elbow but missed completely. There's the big left hand running in with a running Larry, bouncing off the chest of She-Hulk, but there's a single leg drop kick taking down Cassie Madam Red before stomping down again. Arm drag takedown by Mrs. U-Taker. There's the forearm into the face of She-Hulk. Still running in with the right hand. Drop kick into the chest of Cassie Madam Red. Behind now, Mama taking her down with a side suplex. Goes Mrs. U-Taker. Brought up. Power bomb down. Shulky rolls through. Is this the time that Shulky's going to look to escape? She's starting to climb. Mama sees her. Misses with that right hand, but doesn't miss with the second one. Catches her in the corner. There's She-Hulk with the boot into the chest. All four ladies on their feet. She-Hulk still trying to escape the cage here. Mama giving her a beat down. Or backdrop there by Mrs. U-Taker on Cassie. Shulky rolled and wrestling Mama over her back. I was wanting to keep calling her Minerva. God damn, she's going to kick my ass. Walk round now. Up. Sat on the top turnbuckle. Hung up in a tree of woe is Cassie Madam Red. There's the big knee shot into the face of wrestling Mama by She-Hulk chick. And the Marvelous Hellions have control of this match at the moment. Up in the corner, Mrs. U-Taker not trying to escape, just taunting the crowd here, trying to get them behind the Hellions. But Cassie nipped up to her feet, drops her down, snake eyes to Mrs. U-Taker. Brought up, Fisherman Driver taken down. She-Hulk chick and the Marvelous Hellions are laid out on their backs. Fatal Attraction just need to climb out of the damn cage. Cassie starting her ascent. She-Hulk trying to get up to her feet. Mama with the bangerang takes down She-Hulk. Mrs. U-Taker on her feet now. Sees Cassie, grabs her by the leg, bounces that knee off the steel cage. Grabs her by smacking that ass. And a second time, and there goes Cassie. There's the Amazon Slam delivered to She-Hulk chick. Mrs. U-Taker now climbing the ropes, trying to climb up the cage, but wrestling Mama straight on her case. Drops her down face first, and there's Cassie taking down She-Hulk chick. Big running lariat. A second running lariat takes down Mrs. U-Taker. Off the ropes comes wrestling Mama. Side leg drop kick taking down Mrs. U-Taker. And there in the corner now, laying in wait is wrestling Mama. Up on the feet now, rolling through with that pile driver. And this is Mama's chance to escape. Cassie Madam Red now with the patella brainbuster to She-Hulk chick. And the Hellions laid out in the centre of the ring. But there's the roll over the back. She-Hulk now sees Mama at the top of the cage. Comes up the ropes. Big right hand into the thigh. Another right hand, no, the boot into the chest. Mrs. U-Taker now climbing the ropes. Cassie Madam Red climbing up alongside her. Wrestling Mama trying to get a footing on the other side of the cage. Big left hand by Cassie to Mrs. U-Taker, and another. Mrs. U-Taker drops, gets caught up in the ropes. Wrestling Mama's on their way out. Cassie just needs to get a footing. She-Hulk on all fours. Cassie's got a leg over. Not for the first time. There she goes again. Cassie almost over. Can She-Hulk get there in time? She's climbing. She-Hulk is up. And over goes Cassie Madam Red. And your Fatal Attraction are taking the belts home. There's no way she can be caught now. Congratulations, Fatal Attraction. Your two-time women's tag team champions of Three Lions Wrestling. Here we see the highlights, the Amazon Slam. Wrestling Mama with that sunset flip pile driver delivered. The patella brainbuster delivered to She-Hulk chick. Drop down to the outside, and there you have it. Fatal Attraction picking up the win. We need to go put the belts on him. Kalichi, welcome. Nice to see you, nice. Thanks for stopping by. But your winners of this match, Cassie Madam Red, Wrestling Mama, Fatal Attraction. Let's go do that now before we forget, just in case anyone wants to decide to cash in. Whoop. There we go. Cassie Madam Red's on it now. That now brings us into our light heavyweight bout of UKWF. Like I said, this is the time to go get yourselves a drink. Go get yourselves a sandwich, some burgers, some chips, whatever the fuck you need to get. Hit the merch stands. Remember, the sale's on for about 6 more hours now. But here we go. Let's get this match set up and underway. The Iron Man cage match. Our number one contender by rankings alone is Wolf Turgaviste, a man that sits there with a championship shot in his back pocket if this one fails. He's lining up with Shane Howard, who won a number one contendership when it was thought to believe that Kyron McAllister, that's right, this little man here, Kyron McAllister, we believed had relinquished his belt by dumping it in the trash. Well, apparently the board decided otherwise. So there we had 2 number one contenders. Shane Howard and Wolf Turgaviste went head to head to decide the stipulations of this match. Shane Howard has been on one hell of a singles run as of late, won that match and decided to take this to a 30-minute pin or submission Iron Man match inside a steel cage. So take your pick here. Coming out first, the first challenger of this match, standing in at 6 feet 1 inches tall, 240 pounds. He is known as Wolf Turgaviste. And altered, that isn't an issue. Remember, I've done about 6 hours in one go before. This may kill me, and I'll blame you later. But either way, Wolf Turgaviste, the first man down to the match. And don't forget, Kyron McAllister, if you're a part of Twitter and following UKWF and myself on Twitter, that's at UKWF1 or at Ulmarwolf for myself, you will know Kyron McAllister has made a side bet with myself. But coming out now is the second challenger of this match, standing in at 6 feet or 1 inches tall, 230 pounds. So no way, the smallest man in stature, but the smallest man in weight in this match. A true underdog. No worries, Dominic, take it easy, brother. Peace out. There you go, Miss Jones sharing out the Twitter handle. But here he is, our second challenger, the man that came up with this match. But there he is, sporting the belt around his waist that we can't touch. Or can we? If he loses this match for his light heavyweight title, then that belt will become up for grabs against a selected opponent of his choosing. But he'll only do that if he loses this match. Rumour has it Shane Howard talked to his old, well, not so old running buddy or known member to pick a match which would suit well, which would test each of these men to their limits. And he was advised for the 30-minute Iron Man match. And why the fuck not throw it in an Iron Man into a steel cage so no one can escape? So that's it, pinfall, submission, 30 minutes inside the cage, no escape allowed. I hope you're ready. Like I said, go get yourself something to eat, drink if you need to. But this match is going underway. From straight out the gate, Shane Howard with a drop kick into the head of Wolf Turgoviste. Kyron coming in and stomping down. We know Wolf has a special soft spot for Kyron McAllister. Coming in, running Lariat, taking down Kyron there. Stiff kick down the spine. Flying forearm, taking down Wolf. Jawbreaker now by Shane Howard. Grabbing through, stepping through now. Submission hold locked in early. There's Wolf to help break it up. Stiff kick down the spine. Swinging a miss there by Kyron. Shane Howard turns him around now. Double underhook. That tiger suplex there, taking him over. Wolf with the right hand into Shane's chest. Leg caught as he went for the kick. Double axe handle to the chest, taking Wolf off his feet. Always having to watch your back in this match. As the match goes longer and longer, the pinfall breaks and submission breaks will become few and far between, and you'll be relying on instinct alone to kick out or hold on through the pain. Big club and blows there by Wolf coming in after Shane Howard. Club and blow over the back. Remember, if he also draws in this match, Kyron will retain the belt. But the bet was he had to win the match to keep a hold of that that King of the North belt. Right hands down into the head of Wolf Turgoviste. Double axe handle there by Kyron McAllister. Down on both of these men. Kick to the midsection. Drops to his back, boot into the side of the head of Wolf Turgoviste. Grabbing him from behind but slipping out the back door, and a club and blow over the shoulders. There's the pump kick to the back of the head and a flying forearm by Kyron. Like I said, you always got to keep your eyes on the other man in this match. Rolled over, a leg hook, double axe handle to the back of Kyron, stopping the pin there. Cravat DDT, taking down Kyron McAllister, running in with a lariat on Shane, but Shane saw it coming, ducked under and comes with a flying forearm of his own. Stiff kick into the top of the head. Flying forearm takes down Shane Howard, running lariat, ducked under by Kyron. Bringing him up, all the way over, cutting the head off Wolf Turgoviste there. Shane now trying to get up to his feet. Spun around his Kyron, kick into the midsection. Brought over. Brain buster by Wolf there as Shane turns to the crowd, trying to get them fired up and on his side. Stomped down over the face of Kyron, rolling through, submission hold locked in, but there's Shane Howard stomping away at Wolf's midsection. Taunting Wolf. Big mistake as he gets dropped with that DDT there. The best friend of Wolf Turgoviste. Some might argue the only friend of Wolf Turgoviste. There's the stiff kick, flying forearm into the side of the head. Sidestep the knee there, Kyron. Dodged out of the way of that flying forearm, but doesn't dodge out of the way with that flying punch there. The kick, and there's the knee shot into the jaw, dropping Kyron onto his back. Wolf there, you can see, crawling up to his feet. Shane Howard now looking to lock in the submission again, but there's Wolf stomping down, breaking the hold, and we've still got 26 minutes left to go. There's the neck breaker into the back breaker. Brought up to the feet now. Shane ducks under. Flying forearm into the face. Building up a head of steam now is Wolf Turgoviste. Ducks under a lariat. Shane Howard coming off the rope. Spine buster. Taken down by Wolf. Kyron now getting in the way. Sees Shane in the corner. Big boot across the jaw. Comes in. Flying forearm blocked. Kick to the midsection. The best friend of Wolf Turgoviste again. The basement DDT. And Kyron McAllister's been busted open. No points for busting someone open. There's the pin. And there's only a 2 count. Stiff kick down the spine. Wolf now forearm into the face of Kyron. Gut punches him. Drops him down to his knees. Grabs him by the scruff of the neck now, bringing him over towards the cage. Bale toss into the cage, scraping his back down the rings. Club and blow over the back. Grab now, big forearm strike into the head of Shane. Jumping knee shot, no, drop toe hold, cuts him out of mid-air, drapes him over the middle rope. Climbing out between the cage is Shane now as he looks for the neck breaker, trapping him. What the hell? Shane rolling him back into the ring, dropped down onto his knees there between the ropes and the steel cage. Backdrop suplex there by Kyron, takes down Shane Howard. The cartwheel stomping on his midsection and then taking a trounce to pose. Wolf Turgovista, you can see on his knees, down for the count. 1, 2, and a break there on 2. Wolf backing up into the corner, spinning back kick there by Kyron. Irish whip into the ropes, single leg drop kick. Wolf back up to his feet, eats another single leg drop kick. Ducks under, holds onto the arm, rolling through into the neck breaker. Shane Howard taking his time to taunt. Wolf being brought up to his feet now by Kyron. Kyron elbow tight, but there's a kick to the midsection. Shane Howard now snap jab, catches both men. Kyron taking exception to that. Club and blows over his back now. Shane dodging out of the way. Big gut punch there by Kyron. Grabs Shane Howard now by the scruff of the neck. Wolf saying bring it on. Sets him up against the rope. Big right hand. Second right hand. And another. Shane now fighting out of the way of Wolf. Big kick into the midsection. Flying forearm takes down Wolf Turgovista. Big running lariat takes down Kyron McAllister. The champion on his back. Brought up to his feet now. Arm drag takedown though by Kyron. Catches Shane there. Springboard stunner. The springboard stunner taking down Kyron McAllister. But there's the jawbreaker straight away by Kyron. Big right hand to the face. Forearm into the small of the back. And there it is. Off with his head. Off with his head. Busting open Shane Howard. Into the cravat. DDT taking down Wolf Turgovista. And this is a chance of Kyron McAllister, but he wastes it. Jawbreaker there by Wolf. 23 minutes left on the clock here as Wolf now raining in the rights and the lefts to the head of Kyron. Stiff kick into the midsection there. Big running lariat takes down Shane Howard. Down for the pin now. 1, 2, and a kick out on 2. Still all square at the moment in this match. Flying forearm takes down Wolf. Stomp down to the chest, missing. Grab by the scruff of the neck. Running bulldog plants Wolf Turgovista face first into the canvas. Looking to bring him up. There's the leg swept from underneath him. Both men up on their feet now. Spinning back fist. Kick into the midsection. The best friend coming out again. The basement DDT. Shane Howard on his feet. Grabs a hold of Wolf. Plants him now with a DDT of his own. Kyron with the pin. That sloppy one-arm pin, and Shane Howard just caught it. Brought up to the feet now. Double forearms into the face. And again cutting down Wolf Turgovista. The Irish whip into the corner. Big hip attack off the ropes. Chest cross body there. Running lariat missing there by Shane. On Shane Howard. World's cheapest nose job delivered to Kyron McAllister. Looking to make him submit now. Remember, this is an Iron Man match. You get no... Where are we going here? Oh, the knee shots into the back of the head. If you tap out early, you could be saving yourself pain later on. But you also run the risk of having to play catch up for the rest of the match. There's the power bomb by Wolf. Flying forearm. Slapped to one side by Shane Howard. Double underhook, bringing him up. Stalling pile driver. Lays him out over the legs of Kyron. Down for the pin. 1, 2, and the save by Kyron. Flying forearm to the back of the head of Kyron McAllister now. Shane Howard is the man in control. Sleeper hold applied. But Kyron McAllister powering through. There's the knee shots into the head. Flying forearm taking down Shane Howard. Shane now looking to be brought up. Jawbreaker by Kyron. On Kyron, should I say, by Shane. Flying forearm in there. All three men now going to be sporting a crimson mask in this match. Shane Howard now with the neck whip. Over the top we go. Grabs a hold of a leg. Dropping the elbows into the knee. Still working over the legs of Wolf Turgovista. Kyron now from behind. Club and blows. The second one missing. Forearm slap to one side. Big lariat taking down Shane. And Kyron blowing Shane a kiss. Has him up against the ropes. Tosses him away, springboard, roundhouse, drops Kyron where he stands. Drops Shane where he stands, sorry. Irish whip now, hard into the cage, face first goes Kyron McAllister. Leg hook now, 1, 2, and a kick out on 2. 20 minutes remaining, no points scored by anyone yet. High kick there by Shane, catches Wolf. World's cheapest nose job. Brought up to his feet now, no arm drag. Shoulder block takedown there. Stomp down into the knee. Wolf now trying to get this crowd fired up as Kyron's on all fours. Stomping down into Shane. Forearm block there. Spinning back fist catches Kyron. The second flying forearm doesn't miss though. Stomp down into the face of Kyron McAllister. Rolling through. Cattle mutilation. Shane Howard needs to get there quickly and stop this. There's the stomp to the back of the head and breaks up the submission hold. Kick to the midsection. Here it is again, that best friend, DDT. Being brought up to the feet now. Jawbreaker delivered to Wolf Turgaviste. Flying forearm blocked. Kick to the midsection. Here he goes again. Again with that DDT. Kyron watching on. Wolf sees him. Running lariat taking down Kyron McAllister there. Big right hand to the face. Wolf spun around. Shane turned his face. And then delivers off with his head to Shane Howard. Wolf Turgaviste now back. Kitchen sink knee takes out Wolf as he came running in there. Down for the pin now. 1, 2, and a kick out on 2. Big club and blow. Double underhook here. Bringing him up. Pile driver. Wolf Turgaviste up on his feet now. Comes in with a flying forearm. Laying in wait as Shane slowly getting up to his feet as Kyron, you can see, crawling for the ropes. Brought up, high angle DDT. Plants Shane Howard centre of the ring. Kyron up now. It's a forearm by Wolf. The second forearm missing though. The body hook doesn't. Big forearm rocking the jaw. Spinning back fist blocked. Big right hand rocks the jaw of Wolf. Flying forearm blocked. But the flying forearm returned by Wolf not. Running lariat takes down Shane Howard. Shane now takes a stomp across that bloodied up face. Rolling through, submission hold applied. Is he going to get a tap out here? The referee keeping a close eye. No, Shane powering through. There's the right hand into the head. Wolf now being brought up to his feet by Kyron. Kyron with a kick to the midsection. Drops to his back, kick to the side of the head. Wolf spun around, running lariat ducked under there by Wolf. Sensed him coming. Springboard, looking for the stunner but missing. Ducked under. Wolf with a running lariat catches Shane on the return. Kyron now watches the pinfall go on, but there's the double axe handle to the back of Wolf, breaking it up straight away. Club and blow missing. Kick to the midsection missing. Sweeps the leg. Double hook into the Boston Crab. Broken up by Shane Howard. Flying forearm takes Shane off his feet though. Kyron now sits him up. Trying to rip open that busted open face of Shane Howard. Wrenching at that cut. Looking to bring Shane up now, but there's the arm drag takedown. Big right hand blocked. Grab in that side headlock. Leg grab. Dragon screw takedown, and down goes Shane Howard. Wolf turns his back. Big mistake as he gets his legs grabbed. Snake eyes on the turnbuckle. Big right hand blocked. Right hand by Wolf Turgaviste all the way over into the cutter. Flying forearm. Taking down Shane Howard, and there's a stomp into the chest. Wolf now locking up the arm. Rear chin lock applied. Shane Howard. Kyron, can he get there? Drop kick. Breaks the hold. Big right hand. Gut punch there by Wolf. Spinning back fist. Knife edge chop. Grabs the legs. Brought up. Alabama slammer driving Wolf into the floor. Grabs the legs up. Kyron now looking to make Wolf tap out here. Shane coming in the stomp to the knees. Grabbing Kyron now by the head. Still no pinfalls or submissions as we're 15.5 minutes remaining, almost halfway into the match. Flying forearm, big left hand there. Face first into the canvas goes Shane Howard, laid on his back now, leg hooked. 1, and only a 1 count because there's Kyron. Back elbow shot by Kyron, breaks up the pinfall. Kick to the midsection, drops him down to his knees. DDT, planting him centre of the ring. Wolf now grabs a hold of the legs, ties him up. rolls him through the lower back now, being worked to Kyron McAllister. Shane Howard on his knees, but Kyron powering out. How the fuck is any of these men powering out of these submission moves after all this? Look at the blood they're losing. The high angle DDT planting Kyron down. Wolf now rolling him over. Thinks he's going to steal a pin here. And there's a 2 count. Shane Howard let it go on. Stiff kick down the spine of Kyron. Wolf now turns his attention to Shane Howard from behind. Half and half suplex. Takes him over. Kyron now trying to get to his feet. Shotgun knee shot into the chest. Hooks the leg. 1 and only a 1 count because there's Kyron. Flying forearm takes Kyron down. Looks to bring him up, but Kyron with a jawbreaker. We're over halfway now. Grabbed up from behind. He's looking for the skin do. Driving him down. There's Wolf. Forearm into the face. Big left hand. And again, the right hand dropping Kyron onto his back. Shane Howard up to his feet now. Shotgun knee shot into the chest of Wolf Tergaviste. Both his opponents on their back. Steps on down. Crossface locked in. Wolf not giving up. Rolls over. Knee shot into the back of the head as the elbow to the face. Flying forearm swing and a miss there by Kyron. Jumping Larry doesn't know by Shane Howard. Shane now. Shotgun knee shot into Kyron. Leg hooked. 1, 2. And a kick out again on 2. Stomp down into the back of the head. Sat up now. The whiplash effect by Shane Howard to Kyron. Both Wolf and Shane swinging wildly. There's the world's cheapest nose job delivered to Wolf Tergaviste. But there's Wolf crawling for the ropes. Grabs a hold of the wrist. Face first into the canvas goes Shane Howard. Rings of Saturn looking to be locked in. Kyron now standing there looking down. Double axe handle. Looks to break it up though. Kyron bringing Wolf up to his feet. Bitch slaps him across the face. Sets him up against the ropes. Flying forearm by Shane Howard. Takes Kyron and Wolf out. Big running lariat. Wolf now up against the ropes. Where's Shane going? Shane on the top turnbuckle. Wolf now with a stomp down. Has a hold. No, the arm drag takedown. Shane Howard up on his feet. Drops down finally. Bitch slap across the face. Gut shot. Caught. Knee shot into the midsection of Kyron McAllister. Shane Howard now with the double underhook. Wolf with his back to it. Not watching what's going on. There's the pile driver. Kick to the midsection. Here comes his best friend looking for the DDT. On top. No, he just misses the head of Kyron McAllister with that DDT there. Kyron just getting up onto his knees just in time. There's the right hand to the face. Face first into the canvas goes Shane Howard. Wolf now hooking the leg. 1, 2. No, break up on 2. Forearm drops Kyron down to 1 knee. Up onto his knee. Back elbow shot. Kyron now has him. Drapes him through the ropes. Hangman. DDT. Wolf Tergaviste on his back now. Kyron delaying the pin. Shane now trying to get up. Shane grabs the pin. A 2 count there by Shane. Kyron almost let that slip there. Stiff kick into the chest. Shane caught by Kyron. Alabama slammer taking him down. Grabs, ties his legs up. Rolling through now. Is Shane going to submit? Wolf Tergaviste up to his feet. Stomping down now. Big right hand. Look at the bloody mess on all 3 of these men. Flying forearm by Shane takes down Wolf Tergaviste. Kyron now looking for the skin do again. Driving him down. Wolf Tergaviste on his knees. Up on his feet. The pin now. Double axe handle broken by Wolf. Gut punch there by Kyron. Club and blow just catches Kyron with a glancing blow there. Big right hand back by Kyron. Big running lariat ducked under by Wolf Tergaviste. Setting him up for that high. No, brainbuster. No, counted there by Kyron. Comes in, running forearm to the face. Takes down Wolf Tergaviste. Clawing at that cuts to the face of Wolf Tergaviste. Trying to tear him open. Shane Howard trying to get fired up in the corner. Looks for that shotgun drop kick. Misses wildly there. The blood in his eyes may be causing that one, but doesn't miss on the second time of asking. Stomp down into the knees. Wolf now getting up to his feet. Running lariat into the back of the head of Shane. Stomp down into the knees. There you see Kyron now showing signs of life again as we're under 10 minutes and still no points scored. Face first into the steel cage goes Shane Howard. Down for the pin now. Wolf takes a stomp to the back by Kyron. Wolf comes flying in. Forearm to the face. No. Blocked. Flying forearm by Kyron McAllister. Kyron now has Wolf up. Grabs him by the head. Grabs him by the leg. Dragon's whip takedown there. Comes in. Flying forearm. Takes Shane Howard out. Looking to bring him up. There's the jawbreaker. Shotgun knee shot. Glancing blow. Takes down Kyron McAllister. Wolf now showing signs of life. As Shane grabs a hold of a leg, steps through, kind of break the knee here, trying to rip the muscles and the tendons in the knee. Shotgun knee shot to Wolf, and this could be the first pin. 1. And a kick out on 2. Oh my God, how is anyone still able to kick out? A 2 count and Wolf Turgaviste. Like I said, some of this has got to be on instinct alone. Shane Howard shotgun knee shot into Kyron just as he got up to his feet. Stomped down into the chest. Here we go again. Cross face locked in. We're looking for that tap. Kyron, no. Refuses. And there's the knee shot into the head. The right hand to the face. Wolf now, all 3 men on their feet. Wolf gets caught. Sweeps the leg face first into the canvas. Goes Wolf Turgaviste. Kyron now has Shane Howard in the corner. Alabama slammer bouncing his heads off the turnbuckles. Drags him away from the ropes. Ties those legs up, rolling him over. We're going to get a quick submission here. Wolf Turgaviste is going to break it up. Stomping down. Second time of asking. Manages to break the cold. Club and blow missing. Flying forearms by both men. Swinging wildly. Running lariat takes down Wolf Turgaviste. Shane Howard caught nose in there. Taken down by Kyron. Again tearing at that cut on the face as we approach the 7.5 minute mark. Round the back, brought up, all the way over into the colour. Down goes Wolf. Kyron, the only man standing, but doesn't go for a pinfall or submission. Stomp down into the back. Now laying in wait as Wolf slow to his feet. Brings him up, round we go, in for the skin, taking down Wolf Turgaviste. Rolls him over Shane with his back turned. 1, and only a 1 count. Kyron now has a hold of Shane. Atomic drop, sets him up against the ropes. Big right hand, and another right hand. Snap jab, no right or left hook by Shane. Forearm blocked by Kyron. World's cheapest nose job takes down Kyron McAllister, and Wolf now trying to get to his feet. Ever under the 7 minute mark, and still not a pinfall submission scored. Did Shane make a wise choice here, or did he screw up his opportunity at a title? Kyron in the corner, collar and elbow tight with Shane Howard. Shrugs him off, comes in, running forearm, takes down Shane, brings him up to his feet now. Kick to the midsection, no, leg caught, swept from underneath him, rolled over. STF. Is Shane Howard going to get Kyron McAllister to tap? Wolf up on his feet. Kyron managing to power through. There's the back elbow shot into the face of Shane. Brought up to his feet now. Sweeping the leg. No, the flying forearm. Stops that move in its tracks. Kyron dropped after the forearm to the back of the head. And Shane Howard tossed hard into the steel cage. Wolf Turgaviste now looking to bring Shane up to his feet. Kyron trying to get to the ropes, trying to get up to his feet now as Wolf lays the lefts and the rights into Shane Howard, dropping him where he stands. Big forearm into the face of Kyron. Screws the arm up. No. Forearm into the face. Up on the shoulders. No. Wolf slips through. Inverted DDT to Kyron. Shane now up on his feet as Wolf brings Kyron up. Big right hand to the head. Over the top. Blockbuster there. Shane now. Both men swing and a miss there. Scooped up. Scoop slam. Drives Shane down. 1, 2, 3. And Wolf scores the first pinfall. So it's now Wolf Turgaviste's belt to lose. Kyron McAllister needs a point to tie things up. There's the Alabama slammer. Shane Howard saw what was coming. Double underhook. Tiger suplex. Or Tiger driver, should I say. Big running lariat takes down Wolf in the corner. Boot to the chest missing. Flying forearm takes down Shane Howard. And it's 1 point scored in 26 minutes. Or 25 minutes, should I say. So we're now into the 26th minute. There's the next submission locked in. Kyron McAllister needs to get up. Is Shane going to tap? No, Shane powering through. Kyron pretending to be in the army in the corner there, look. Doing his commando roll. Or crawl, should I say. Big forearm into the face. Big body hook. Don't mind me, I'm going to have to do this because, well, it's otherwise ridiculous. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do. How the fuck can I not... I am on him. No, I can't stop it. Kyron's fucked. Oh well. Tossed into the cage again. Goes Shane Howard. Stiff kick down his spine. Up to his feet though. Flying forearm into the face. Rolling through. Rings of Saturn locked in. Good point. 1 second. Right. As he's up on his feet. There we go. Thank you very much, Mordrin. Much appreciated. Kyron McAllister now up on his feet, telling Wolf Tegaviste to shush. Takes a kick to the dick. Drop down. Basement DDT. 1, 2, 3, and Wolf Tegaviste now with 2 points to the good and 3 minutes remaining. It would take a miracle now for Kyron to come out winner. But he needs either him or Shane to pick up 2 points, and he'll still retain because technically he did not lose. It's a draw between the other two. Brought up, DDT, planting him down. Kyron now staggering in the winds, finally shows signs of life. Scooped up though by Shane Howard. No, inverted DDT, plants Shane. Kyron needs to go for the pin. Turns around and sees Wolf. Fireman's carry takedown. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Wolf Tegaviste looking to take this one now. He's got a 2-0 advantage here. Has both men. Side headlock. Slapped him free. Shotgun knee shot. Shane Howard now into the pin. 1, 2, and a kick out on 2. Kyron now drop toe hold delivered to Shane Howard. Drops him over the rope. 2 minutes remaining. And he needs 2 points to score. Shin knee drop into the chest of Shane Howard. Brings him up to his feet. Cravat. DDT plants Shane Howard. Wolf Tegaviste now eats a flying forearm to the face. Kyron now stomped down into the chest. Looking to make Wolf Tegaviste tap out here. Stretching him out over the knees. No tap out though. Stops the pin from happening. Flying forearm there by Wolf. Shane Howard now flying forearm with Wolf Tegaviste at the same time. And again, both men flying forearms. And again, flying forearms. The battle of the flying forearms and neither man fucking winning. Big punch to the back of the head. Kyron was looking for that scan do. Flying forearm, no back elbow shot by Shane Howard. Irish whip hard into the rope, into the steel cage. Goes Shane Howard now. Shane's trying to get up to his feet. Club and blow missing. Kyron hot shotted on the ropes. And 50 seconds left on the clock. And this is Wolf Tegaviste's belt now to lose. Impossible surely in this situation. There was the high angle DDT. And Shane Howard trying to give it all he's got. Running lariat there. Flying forearm taking down Kyron. Kyron brought to his feet now. 30 seconds on the clock. Jumping lariat. And this is it. The last 30 seconds. Wolf Tegaviste showing pedigree here in this match. Hangman DDT out the corner. 13 seconds on the clock. Kyron now looking. Dragon screw takedown. Got to score at least a point to save some face. 4, 3, 2, 1. And Wolf Tegaviste is now your light heavyweight champion of the UKWF. And Kyron McAllister has a big announcement to make. Congratulations, Wolf Viste, a bloody mess. 30 minutes of pure war inside the cage. Neither one of those men coming out the same, I'm sure. But it looks like I need to go sort out the belt because it didn't apply. There we go, that belt there vacated by Kyron McAllister and now belongs to Wolf Viste. Don't forget, that King of the North belt is soon to be no longer yours, Kyron. Congratulations, Wolf Viste, on the victory. But we now move into the UKWF tag team match. Three tag teams going to war. You make that announcement whenever you're ready, you little ginger cunt. There is the bloodbath match. D-Train. Matt Outlaw. The Bastage. Gordsin. And your current champions. Aha. That was it. Shifty the Drunken Dragon Clown. And Vernon Quinn. Stop trying to hype it up. You ain't that fucking clever. Spit it out, you little ginger fucking twat. Yeah, but you can't do that because I'm not on the fucking roster. There's a slight issue on that one. So as you picked me, maybe I should pick a man of my choosing. But you seriously want to go one-on-one with me over that belt? Is that what I'm really hearing? Problem being, I'm not covered for in-ring competition, so either that needs to change, or it becomes an unsanctioned match. Fuck's sake, Caleb. I wasn't ready. You don't give a shit about sanctions. Interesting. But anyway, for now, I'm going to ignore that little ginger tosser. He's having a little paddy now because he's lost his heavyweight belt, or light heavyweight belt. The boardroom, I'm sure, will come round and model collie him, give him his dummy a little glass of milk and a little cookie just to put a smile on his face. Soak him up with one of Mrs. Collins' tampons. She can swaddle him like her little baby. Maybe he'll even get to suck on that little titty of hers. Watch out, I think they give out powdered milk. Poof. But this is for the UKWF Tag Team Championships. It is Drunken Showtime, the belt holders, going up against the number 1 and 2 contenders because they sit above the men holding the belts. That's right, the Last Train Robbers and the Loners of Mayhem. Sorry, I'm getting messages. I'm getting offers now where I'm sanctioned to have this match. But here we go, the UKWF Tag Team Championships. Coming out first, former Tag Team Champions. They stand in at a combined weight of 624 pounds. Leading the way is Wild Matt Outlaw, followed up closely by the thong-wearing, chicken-dancing, chugga-chugga, choo-choo D-Train. That's right, D-Train on the clock. Go check out the temple, the Wasan Temple, and the Maverick Championship Wrestling League, which is going on the Maverick Championship Wrestling channel. That's right, I haven't done some shout-outs, but I think it's time. There you see another one. Altered Arcade in the chat, bringing you ASWF. There's accounts terminated by Yella. That means Yella fucked the couch with no lotion, no lube, and it's been terminated because of that, because it gave such bad friction burns. He almost set that fucker on fire. He brings you the real GWA. But coming out now, the Loners of Mayhem, also known as those Fargan Numpties. Coming in at a combined weight of 560 pounds. He is the Fargan arsehole himself, the Bastard. Happy birthday, you big bald bastard. And the Scottish Numpty from Aberdeen, Gord Sin. Never a problem, because you're not the only one who's going to get one. I will give out more shout outs later. Oh, so it was Hella and Yella double teamed the sofa. No wonder it's been terminated. Holy shit. It was the Eiffel Tower of sofas. Oh, now there's an image you don't need. But Loners of Mayhem, ready to make you fuckers bleed. The birthday boy at least wants to come away with a title around his waist. Saw his favourite belt run in a gauntlet earlier on today, knowing he couldn't go in for it. BC Brandon Quavos currently sitting with that belt around his waist. Oof. When do I open season on that belt now? Do I make it open season on that belt? We'll see how we get on. We might make it open season towards the end. But here they come now. Your UKWF Tag Team Champions. Coming out first was Showtime Vernon Quinn. And that tie-dye mofo with the rainbow afro, Shifty the Drunken Dragon Clown, who brings you Platinum Dragon Wrestling on the Platinum Dragon Studios channel. That's right. The big old Drunken Dragon Clown. They are your tag team champions, the Drunken Showtime, at 602 pounds. Not the heaviest team, but not the lightest either. Let's see it all go down here. The aim of the game is to make your opponents bleed. The last team standing will be your winners. D-Train with a big right hand into the head of Vernon Quinn. The Numpty going after the rainbow afroed mofo. Shifty the Drunken Dragon Clown, and Matt Outlaw going after the birthday boy. Big Dick in there just to make sure that he catches the blood. Anything goes in this match. Sidewalk slam there by Bastard. Rolled over the back goes the D-Train. Diving crossbody takes down Gord Sin. All well and good, but none of these moves are going to make your opponent bleed. They're going to wear them down so you can beat on their heads a little. Hey, you might even make their Gingang Goodies bleed if you catch them right. Big right hand, no, right hand by Vernon Quinn. Pop up drop kick into the jaw of D-Train. Bell clap around the head and Matt Outlaw by Shifty. Has him in the corner, Dosido, around we go, and in the corner goes Shifty. Big right hand to his face. Set up on the top turnbuckle. Matt Outlaw now spreading those legs as the big bald bastards go. The Ward, D-Train now turned around in the corner. Matt Outlaw looking for a superplex to the inside there on Shifty, the Drunken Dragon Clown. Vernon Quinn now has a hold of the Bastard, brings him up, dumps him on top of D-Train in the corner. D-Train walks straight out into a fucking numpty. Gordson now going after Vernon Quinn. Northern Light suplex. Bell clap around the head of Matt Outlaw. Gut punch caught. Gordson with a big kick taking down Shifty, and then another kick taking down Matt Outlaw. Gut buster delivered the Bastage, taking him down. And what the fuck? What you fucking staring at me for, you little shit? You've made your point. You've called me out. Now run along to Mummy and Daddy so they can feed you. Bitty, Bitty, go on. Go suck on Mrs. Collins' powdered titties. There we go. Big right hook. No, swing and a miss there by D-Train. Big right hand. D-Train right in the fist. Raining down the shots into the Bastage. Oh, you little ginger cunt. You're playing with fire. And I'm not talking about your penis and your fucking ginger pubes. Brought up to the feet now is Shifty. Grabbed by the waist, brought round, sidewalk slam, taking him down. Chest slapped across that knife edge. Sidewalk slam, taken down. Shifty the drunken dragon clown. Brought up, knife edge chop again, lighting up the chest of Shifty. Club and blows over the back of Matt Outlaw. Suplex tossing him across the ring. Vernon Quinn up on the shoulders of Gordson, tossing the caber with that rolling neck breaker. Matt Outlaw now breaking the arm of Bastage, or attempting to at least. Backdrop, suplex delivered to Bastage. Neck breaker delivered to Vernon Quinn. And D-Train working over Shifty, the drunken dragon clown on the outside. Brought up, sidewalk slam on the outside now. Gordson being choked inside the ring by Matt Outlaw. Big right hand by D-Train. Four big fist to the face of Shifty there on the outside. Stiff kick by Vernon Quinn to the back of Gordson as his neck was being cranked by Matt Outlaw. Grabbed by the throat, up goes Bastage. Flatliner counter by the arsehole. Skipped up, brought over. Dumped her back over the ring apron there. Shifty being worked over by the D-Train, rolling through, popped up, neck breaker delivered to Gordson. Shifty now back elbow shot into D-Train's face, snap jab, bell clap, no, blocked. D-Train now big right hooks into the jaw, frying pan chop to his chest. Forearm into the face, bell clap to D-Train, Vernon Quinn person at top turnbuckle, double axe handle, swing and a miss, brain buster to the D-Train. That big bull dome dropping down on the floor on the outside. I'm going to put a call out. Jeremy McAllister, come and get your brother. He's punch drunk. Big right hands to the jaw. Bring it around. Big right hook to the head. Bastage now thumbs up, thumbs down for Vernon Quinn. Puts him in, slides his dick over the back of his head. Vernon Quinn now set up for the arse fucking isole bomb. The Bastage bomb. Taking down Vernon Quinn. Vernon now rolling through, neck breaker. Matt Outlaw sweeps the legs from underneath Gordson. Vernon Quinn was setting up for something there, but Bastage smartly rolled well and truly out the way. D-Train now spin outside slam there by Shifty. D-Train being brought up by Vernon Quinn now. Collar and elbow top, and D-Train tosses Vernon Quinn like a fucking rag doll. Step up Insaguri takes the back of the head of D-Train. Matt Outlaw now caught. Russian leg sweep onto the arm. That hammerlock round the back to Matt Outlaw. Matt now stomped on. Wrenched up. Armbar. Trying to pull for a jackpot. And there we have the first elimination. Goodbye Showtime Vernon Quinn. The D-Train has taken out one half of the tag team champions. Now Shifty going to work. He knows he's got an uphill struggle now, being the only man of the drunken Showtime left. Driven down. Where the fuck is this match on my card? It's probably on the second page. Douchebag. No, it's not. It's on the first page. God damn it. Brought up to the feet, leg swept from underneath him. Bashes has his eyes on D-Train and Shifty. Gordson, right forearm, big forearm by Matt Outlaw into the face of Gordson. Matt Outlaw laying in wait. Gordson being brought up, setting him up for the highway to hell. Shifty being carried over to the steel steps, face first into the steel. Bastards now looking for the leg drop, takes out D-Train and Shifty. Matt Outlaw left in the ring with Gordson. Rake at the back trying to scratch open the back of Gordson. Ducks under the lariat. Whipped into the corner goes Gord. Big knee shot and there goes Shifty by the Bastage. DDT delivered to Matt Outlaw. It's now down to the last train robbers or the loners at Mayhem. We will have new tag team champions. Question is, will we have two-time tag team champions in the last train robbers? D-Train now being choked by the Bastards. The big body splash by Gordson missing. Matt Outlaw trying to save his partner there from being choked over the ropes. D-Train now sat up. Big boot into the chest. Gordson, Bastage and D-Train all laid out on their backs. Matt Outlaw trying to bring Bastage up. Rolled over the back of the Bastage he goes. Kick to the midsection. Bastage now has Matt Outlaw up, but there's D-Train with the save. Now driving the spike home on the Bastage. Two headbutts. And the third and final, is he going to bust open that big bull dome? No, he doesn't. ASWF, Eternity Broadcasting have all offered their services so far. Ruthless even offering me a chance to go use their arena. Time will tell where this is all going to break down. D-Train now laying in wait. Bastage slow to his feet. Look at the other two men. Out cold on the outside. Only now showing signs of life. And there's the train wrecked him. He just train wrecked him in the ring. And Gordson coming in saving his partner. Gordson now laying in wait. Up on the shoulders of Gordson. Death Valley driver. Rolling through, grabbing hold of the arms and legs, bringing that 300 plus pounds up on his shoulders, delivering a second Death Valley driver to the D-Train. Bastage now coming to, thumbs up, thumbs down, looking to set D-Train up for a Bastage bomb as Matt Outlaw now comes back in the ring. D-Train's up, what goes up must come down thanks to gravity. Matt Outlaw now has Gordson in the corner. Setting him up on the top turnbuckle, spreading those legs, double underhook into the superplex. And there's another one, a GWA sanctioned match. Up, fiery, oh no, but highway to hell delivered to the Bastage. Rolled over, no, kick into the hamstring, taking down Bastage now. Rolled over and again another stiff kick into the hamstring of Bastage. Club and blow over the back. Turned around now. Spun around into the ring post goes the Bastage shoulder first. Gordson and D-Train, they're out of this match at the moment. Out cold that is. And goddamn there's another offer. Look what you fucking started, you little ginger tosser. Through the ropes comes the Bastage now. Forearm into the face of Matt Outlaw. Gut punches him as he's up against the ropes. Scoops him up. Tosses him hard against the ropes. D-Train now climbs in from behind. Club and blow to the head and here he goes. Driving the spike home. Two. And the third and final headbutt, and there goes the Bastage. The last train robbers with another elimination. Big one of that, and D-Train's out. The loners of Mayhem now is down to 1-on-1. Looking for the colour and blocked. Matt Outlaw now setting up for the highway to hell. Rolled over, brought up, knee stomped down. Face first into the canvas goes Wild Matt Outlaw. Brought up now, brought to his feet. dumped down on his face. Matt Outlaw versus Gord Sin. It's all on Gord Sin for the loners. Matt Outlaw looking to make himself a 2-time tag team champion. Gord now rolled over there. You see Bastus sporting the crimson mask. The rake at the back delivered to Gord Sin. Matt Outlaw now up on the shoulders. Death Valley driver delivered. Rolling through by Gord Sin. Gord now calling for Matt to get to his feet. Matt trying to get up, but he gets stomped on straight away. Make your mind up, you numpty. You either want him on your feet or he don't. Shoots double knees, and there you have it. The Loners of Mayhem picking up the final elimination. Vernon Quinn up on the top rope there. Look at that, looking for the cross body. Here was the fiery pit choke slam delivered to Gord Sin. The highway to hell. Driven down, train wrecked was the Bastage. But your winners and new UKWF Tag Team Champions, the Loners of Mayhem, also known as the Fargan Numpties, Gord Sin and the Fargan Isol, the Bastage. Happy birthday, you big bull bastard. You can go and celebrate with the belts now. There's that match done. We now go on to the super heavyweight title match of Hoss. The Three Lions Wrestling super heavyweight title on the line. No. There we go. Go for it, Bastage. I'll give you the boardroom's card. The board will pay the bill. So, we have... Let's see, who have we got? It's Hoss versus the Shmoo. That's right. So, the Shmoo, the Steel City Committee's own. Where the fuck is that big bastard? There he is. The Shmoo. Going up against... Hoss. Here we go. TLC. Tables, ladders and chairs for the Three Lions Wrestling Super Heavyweight Championship. One of these big bastards is going to look like King Kong at the top of that ladder trying to grab the belt. The other one's going to be laying on the floor looking up at the man. Only time will tell who comes out victorious in this one. Let's see. We're going well. We're going well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 matches left. 8 matches left. Is that right? Fucking is. God damn, we're at 3 hours and 15 minutes and we've still got another technical card to go through yet. God damn, I'm not opening the Iron Skull back up yet. We'll see how we get on. We've got another gauntlet to run through. Fuck it, the Iron Skull and Women's KO are only doing their gauntlets tonight. They will not be opening. There will be no keywords dropped unless I drop one by mistake. Whoopsie! Coming up next is your match for the super heavyweight title of Three Lions Wrestling. The match will be contested under TLC rules. Please, someone go check her for a set of bollocks. She is not sounding female. Not that I'm against it, I'm just curious. Coming out first, here's the Shaven Sasquatch. He's one half of the Steel City Committee. And he comes in weighing in at 400 pounds, standing in at 7 feet tall. Being dragged away from the buffet table. He is the Shmoo. Remember, if you want in on the Iron Skull, you've got to be quick. Because if I put a keyword in there, you've got to send that keyword straight over to Miss Jones with the name of the person you want to challenge. And here he comes, not coming out with the belt, because it's already hung up high above the ring. That's right, not only was the cage and the Hell in the Cell hung up there, so was that fucking title. And it's not the only one up there. Or is it? He is our Free Lions Wrestling Super Heavyweight Champion. He stands in at 7 feet 4 inches tall. 340 pounds. Hoss of the Boss. Here it is, the belt hung high above the ring. You see the ladder, you see the table. Well, the chairs are out there too. There's your challenger, your champion. Let's get this match underway. And Hoss straight out the gate, dropping the booty over the back of the head of the Shmoo. Stiff kick into the ribs. Stomp down, Shmoo rolling out the way. Running in with another knee shot is Hoss. And again, dropping the booty over the back of the head. Stomp down into the back. Brought up to the feet now. And Kyron McAllister's even taken to fucking Twitter to go after me, you little fucking ginger twat. Hoss now coming out, wants to grab a steel chair early. The Shmoo in the ring, trying to get this crowd going. Misses with that forearm, trying to ask someone to toss him some food, I reckon. Demented, where are you with the nuggets? Clubbing blow there, running lariat. Shmoo now has the steel chair in hand. Chair shot swing and a miss there, but the gut shot doesn't. Get down, Hoss. And another steel chair shot. And another. The Shmoo getting nasty with the steel. Steel City Committee getting nasty with the steel. There's the big boot just staggering off the chest of the Shmoo. And again, bouncing off the chest. Then the Shmoo comes with a big boot of his own, taking down Hoss. Hoss now sleeping the legs. Sweeping the legs. Damn, this beer's good. Hoss now bringing Shmoo up. Elevated. Inverted DDT. Big jumping senton there, putting all that 340 pounds down on the waist and chest of the Shmoo. Stomping down. Hoss now scooping him round. Dumped down. The Hoss now rolling Shmoo over, grabbing him by the legs, bringing him up, power bomb, driving the Shmoo down. And Hoss now decides it's time to grab the ladder. Tossing it into the ring, rolling in after it now. The Shmoo trying to get up to his feet, club and blow over the back. Shmoo turning round, gets caught by Hoss, big Irish whip over the top rope. He goes falling to the floor the hard way, bouncing off the ring apron. And the Hoss now left in the centre of the ring all alone. That title hanging there. Hoss takes one last look at Shmoo to see if he's coming. A slow climb to the top. Well, when you're that big and you're climbing a ladder that high, damn, I'd want to go slow as well. The Shmoo now diving into the ring. Or should I say rolling, rolling, rolling. Coming up the ladder, both are, here it goes, a battle of King Kong and Godzilla at the top of the ladder. There's the forearm, dumped down to the floor, goes Shmoo, and there's Hoss again with that title belt in hand. And it looks like this is going to be a fast victory. The Hoss all alone. He's struggling. Those sausage fingers struggling with the belt, it seems. Shmoo now trying to get up to his feet. Is it going to be too late? Yes, it is. And Hoss walks away, still your super heavyweight champion of Three Lions Wrestling. The battle of Godzilla and King Kong at the top of that fucking ladder. Well, it was almost disappointing. Involved, but at the end of the day, all that mattered is Hoss walking. Your Three Lions Wrestling Super Heavyweight Champion, and well, it looks like Shmoo's fallen to the floor in exhaustion, or should I say, being famished. Congratulations, Hoss, on successfully defending your Super Heavyweight title, albeit pretty damn quick. You know what? Let's get it on. Here we go. Next matchup. Here we go. Women's Tag Team Division. Legacy Express. Mad Dog Molly Shamrock and her tag team partner Sunshine Marigold going up against let's get this right. Aha, the Violent Vixens, Goddess of Pain, and Jennifer Quinn. And last but not least, making their way into this match after Minerva talked herself almost out of it. Here she comes again. The Colonel will fight once more. Minerva and her partner Maddie Madcow. So here we go, Women's Tag Team Division of UKWF. Like I said, the Mighty Minerva almost talked herself out of this match thanks to losing a match in the tournament, which seems to have cost her and her partner, or drawing a match in the tournament. Oh, Minerva. Give it a sniff. Smells like chicken. But here we go, Women's Snap, Nap or Tap. Falls count anywhere. Last team standing will be your Women's Tag Team Champions of UKWF. That's right, the Legacy Express, the Violent Vixens, and Fate and Fury all involved in this one. So take your pick. Who you got? Damn, these ladies are taking their time. I know Molly Shamrock was put through a barn burner earlier, 45-minute match. Minerva, well, she was in that match, but didn't last too long. She featured. That match would have been Karina Black versus Molly Shamrock, featuring the Colonel, Mighty Minerva. Charlie Seasall, how you doing? Nice to see you, nice. as we hit the 3 hours and 26 minutes mark, and we still have 7 matches to go, one of which is a gauntlet with a few women involved. Who knows, there may be some surprises again. There may be trouble ahead. And I have another question. Have any of you fuckers seen Mean Jerry Green? That motherfucker's got a match later tonight and I haven't seen that cunt yet. That fucking asshole. Got work to do. Excited for this match, Minerva. Buckle up, Buttercup. Oh! My Mad Dog Molly Shamrock laying it in there. I am surprised that neither Wolf Togaviste don't have shit all to cash in. That motherfucker's a light heavyweight champion. He's got that in his back pocket. Well, interesting, because being the light heavyweight champion, he's got no one to cash that shit into. Interesting. Maybe me and Wolf need to have a little conversation. Let's conversation, a little more action. Anyway. Let's bring on the ladies coming out first. On the right is the Goddess of Pain. On the left is Jennifer Quinn. They come in at a combined weight of 350 pounds. They are your Violent Vixens. The Violent Vixens making their way down to the ring. There you see the logo on the back. That logo is available on t-shirts, mugs, pillows, phone cases, wallets, and whatever else TeePublic will sell your asses at the merch store of Free Lions Wrestling UKWF. This was an infomercial paid for by nobody. We cannot condone any self-plugging advertisement. Anyway. Here we go. What's coming up next? Oh, Minerva making threats. Well, don't make a threat you can't back up. And here they come. There she is, Minerva playing with her beard. Being led out by Maddie Mad Cow. They're the team of Minerva, the Colonel, Maddie Mad Cow, 411 pounds combined. That's right, they are Fate and Fury. Well, Minerva's very furious at the moment, and Maddie, well, maybe she's seeing their fate in this one. Who knows? Well, only time will tell. But I'm all about the breasts and the thighs. Where else am I going to get my chicks from? It doesn't matter. There's a club for that. Right then, here we go. Who's coming out next? Oh, well, we've only got one team left in this snap, nap or tap elimination match for the tag belts. Being led out by Mad Dog Molly Shamrock. She is your current women's champion, and they are your tag team champions of UKWF. In the back is Sunshine Marigold. That's right, the team of Legacy Express, weighing in at a combined weight of 270 pounds. Can these ladies retain the belts here tonight? They picked up the belts at the last pay-per-view, shocking everyone, but I had called it for the Legacy Express with a team that would take the belts and become tag team champions at some point this season. And there you go. Big Dick, ring that bell, snap, nap or tap. Falls count anywhere. That's no pinfalls, just submissions or knockouts only, ladies. So get on out there, get some titty knocking, get some head banging, and slap some shit up. Let's go. Maddie stiff kick into the chest and Molly Shamrock. Sunshine Marigold being brought up by Goddess, and Goddess now takes a knee shot. Minerva scoops up Jennifer Quinn. Gut buster. Stiff kick down the spine of Jennifer Quinn, now grabbed by the throat, lifted up high. Uranagi slam taking Jennifer Quinn down, club and blow over the back. Stiff kick into the titties, no leg caught of Goddess, dragon screw takedown. Maddie bringing Molly up, but Molly with the European uppercut as Minerva stomps away at the titties of Jennifer Quinn, and there's the forearm into the face. Forearm into the face, the Goddess leans her up against the ropes. Molly Shamrock coming in to get involved, helping her tag partner work over the Goddess of Pain. Sunshine Marigold backs into the corner, just telling the ladies to bring it on, as Minerva and Jennifer Quinn still tying it up. But Jennifer Quinn now chopping away at both Sunshine Marigold and Minerva. What the hell did I say? A pin or a submission on the outside? Face first into the canvas there. Stiff kick underneath the thigh. Big forearm, no sidestep. Kick to the midsection by Maddie Mad Cow. Big club and blow note up on the shoulders. Jennifer Quinn now walking down towards Maddie Mad Cow as Molly Shamrock got dumped on the steel steps. Sunshine working over Minerva on the inside. Dumps her to the outside. Over the top rope she goes. Jennifer Quinn with that back fist to the face of Maddie Mad Cow as Molly Shamrock's working over Goddess. Sends her down the spine with the shocker. And I'm not saying she slipped her fingers in the pink and the stink. She just kicked her up the spine right where the coccyx is. Goddess now running lariat dive, ducked under by Molly Shamrock. Molly now grabs Goddess by the face and just bitch slaps the shit out of her. Tossed into the security barrier goes Maddie Mad Cow. Kick to the midsection by Jennifer Quinn. Tossed into the ring, both Fate and Fury. Jennifer Quinn and Sunshine Marigold going in after him. Stiff kick to the ribs of Maddie Mad Cow. Brought up to the feet now. Stomped down into the leg. Molly Shamrock on the outside being brought up by the Goddess on the shoulders. No, slips out, inverted DDT. Jennifer Quinn now grabs a hold of the arm of Sunshine Marigold. Steps through, single arm, monkey flip. Goddess laid out over the apron. Molly turns her around, smashes her titties down into the apron. Minerva with a big stiff kick into the head of Sunshine Marigold. The shooting knee shot to the back of the leg of Minerva there by Molly Shamrock coming in to save her partner. Minerva up against the ropes. Right hand by Molly blocked. Holy shit, she swung that chicken thigh there just like a baseball bat. Big European uppercut by Molly Shamrock, jumping knee shot underneath the jaw of Minerva. Maddie now breaking free, bear hug, slam, taken down. Sunshine Marigold and the Shamrock locked in on Minerva, and there's Maddie Mad Cow with the save. But Jennifer Quinn coming in from behind as Maddie was laying in wait for Molly Shamrock. Goddess now has her up on her shoulders, Death Valley driver delivered to Molly Shamrock. Legs grabbed. Round and round Molly goes. She's on the Goddess Express, and all it ends with is a circle of pain. Molly, oh, there's a pinfall. What the fuck is going on? Big Dick, did you change the fucking rules? One, and there's only a one count. Well, it turns out snap, nap and tap is not the only way. Big Dick has decided to count pinfalls. You little fuck, you're gonna get fined for this shit. Miss Jones, please tell me we gave this referee the right instructions. Stomped down into the stomach. Being brought up now. Leg swept from underneath Sunshine Marigold. The bear hug locked in on the Goddess. The Goddess powering through. Minerva taking the time to taunt the crowd. Big, look at Minerva. She's taking it out on Big Dick. She just Cobra clutch fucking Uranagi the fucker. There's the boom shakalaka. But Minerva had taken out the referee. Not only did she have an issue with Tiny Tim, she's now beating up the Big Dick. Minerva's beating the Big Dick. Hey now. Jennifer Quinn now laying in wait. Diving crossbody by Sunshine Marigold. Stunner there, and the referee was still out. Minerva worked him over. Well, goddamn, this motherfucker needs sorting out. Bear hug slam by Sunshine Marigold. Big right hand by Minerva. Back fist there by Jennifer Quinn. Takes down Minerva. Sunshine Marigold rolls over Jennifer Quinn. Now the knee shots into the face. Goddess with the pin on the outside. Down for the count. There's 1, 2, and 3. Goddess with the first elimination. The Violent Vixens picking up 1 elimination here. And Mad Dog Molly Shamrock, well, no surprise considering what she went through. She's out of here. Forearm into the face. Wait a minute. Who took out Maddie Mad Cow? And there's another elimination. Sunshine Marigold is just taking out the goddess. Who the fuck knocked her out? Can you find out, Miss Jones? I missed that one. Maddie's laying on her back. Sunshine Marigold took her out, did she? Minerva, we've got one lady of each team left in this match. Minerva going after Sunshine Marigold, ducks under, floats into the gut buster, taking Sunshine down. There you go. Sunshine being called twice, they're taken out. Maddie Mad Cow. Face first. The bear hug slam did it? Well, there you go. Legacy Express with 2 eliminations in this match. It's now down to 1 member of each team left. Are we going to get 2-time tag team champions in Fate and Fury? Are we going to get the champs to retain, or are we going to get a new tag team champion? Tossed into the ring goes Mighty Minerva. Jennifer Quinn now up on the ring apron. Through the underneath the middle rope. Bringing Minerva up to her feet. Back fists. And there's the fist to the face of Minerva. And Minerva smartly rolling to the outside. Well, how smart, because pinfalls and submissions can count anywhere. Up on the top rope is Jennifer Quinn through the air. Double axe handle to both ladies, or the elbow shot should I say, to both ladies. Jennifer dives in. Sunshine following in after her. Both ladies circling round Minerva in the middle. Leg snap there, the thighs being worked over here by Jennifer Quinn. Big right hand. Sunshine Marigold looking for the sunny side up. Big running there, it takes Minerva down in the corner. Jennifer Quinn with a stomp down into the titties. Tender eyes and then breasticles of Minerva. Minerva now fighting her way free. Back elbow shot. But she's caught by Sunshine Marigold with the German suplex. Sunshine climbing the ropes. Jennifer Quinn sliding to the outside. Looking to grab a hold of Minerva. But Sunshine Marigold through the air. Leg drop. What the hell? The roll up. Broken up by the leg drop by Sunshine Marigold. But she seems to have come off worse from that. Big right hand. Rolling through into the neck breaker. Taking out P1 Ryan. How the hell are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Tossed into the ring goes Mighty Minerva now. Diving in after her. And there again is Sunshine Marigold. Through the air. Sunshine now has a hold of Minerva, folding her up. Look at that, dropping her arm. Minerva being stalked by both ladies here. The Colonel, these ladies both wanted some of those fires, some of those herbs and spices. And the referee just got wiped out by Jennifer Quinn. Minerva now slow to her feet. Sunshine turning to the crowd saying she's got this. Neither lady let Minerva get an inch. Ducked under, up we go. Gut buster, no, the drop kick there by Jennifer Quinn, stopping that in its tracks. As Big Dick is still out on his back. Knee shot into the midsection and again working over Minerva. Big Dick still not showing signs of life. Oh, there he is. He's finally rising. The Big Dick is up. And straight in. There's the stunner and Minerva's out. Minerva is out. And the Violent Vixens, or the Legacy Express, are coming through. Your new tag team champions. That looked like a slut drop to me. Into the pin. 1, 2, and there's the kick out on 2. Back elbow shot. Jennifer Quinn now collaring elbow tight with Sunshine Marigold. Shrugged off. Running in with a lariat. No drop toe hold there by Jennifer Quinn. Knee shot across the back of the head, choking Sunshine Marigold out. There are no rules in this match. You can do and use whatever the fuck you want. Jennifer now grabs a hold of Sunshine by the arm. Single arm monkey flip, over we go. Do I fuck? Minerva just took out the referee during this match with a Cobra clutch slam there. Brought up now. Sunshine Marigold has Jennifer Quinn face first into the top turnbuckle. What are we looking for here? And now she's looking to turn it up to 10 as she bounces the head of Jennifer Quinn off that top turnbuckle again. Staggering out. Sunshine now with a stomp down to the BBQ. Big right hand. Here it comes. Sunny side up. Grab by the arm again, now trying to pull it out of socket. Sunshine Marigold now laying in wait. Slow to her feet. Hook, line and sinker. Down for the pin. 1, 2, and no, the kick out before the 3. Jennifer Quinn holding on. Stomping down on the titties. Jennifer knowing what's at stake here. A chance to become a tag team champion. Being brought to her feet now. Pops out. European uppercut to Sunshine Marigold. Kick to the midsection. Setting her up. Cutting her off there. Not finished though. Telling Sunshine to get back up to her feet. Another kick to the midsection. Setting her through into the stunner. And that's got to be lights out for Sunshine Marigold. Big Dick counted out. There's the 1, 2, and 3. And we have new tag team champions in the Violent Vixens. Here you see Minerva getting taken down by Molly. Locked up in the Shamrock. And there was Maddie to save the day. Goddess with the Death Valley driver to Molly Shamrock. Maddie getting cut out there by Jennifer Quinn. Here was the giant swing of pain by the Goddess of Pain. Here was the bear hug, but Goddess escaped with that bell clap right there. But the winners of this match and new women's tag team champions of UKWF. Jennifer Quinn, the BBQ, that's Big Booty Quinn, and the Goddess of Pain, the Violent Vixens. Congratulations to the Violent Vixens. Next coming up is the title of the UK of Three Lions Wrestling UK weight title. So let's get that set up now. Your challenger, one Mordrin Nightwalker. He's third or second of 3 shots at gold tonight. Mordrin, and the champion is Bullet Adams. Where are we? Bullet. There you go, Bullet Adams. Ah, shit. Well, it took me 3 hours and 45 minutes, but we finally got to one. Quick, somebody get the cameraman down to the hallway. Sounds like there's a party going on. Minerva's getting naked. No, we're not having this in the Mexico City. It would not be a UKWF show without a blooper. It took 3 hours and 45 minutes to get one, but we finally got one. I may have said a few things which may be a little bit wrong, but hey. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Cranes. There's cranes hanging high into the air. You couldn't see them on the cameras. It's amazing. Here we go. Right. Try that shit again. We'll get this right. And the first man was the East Coast Bastard. Going up against Buddha Adams. There we go. Here we go. Two out of three falls inside a Hell in a Cell. Let's go. We're 3 hours and 48 minutes in. We still have the women's KO gauntlet to go. Not only that, we have a Falls Count Anywhere Extreme Rules match, a street fight between She-Hulk Chick and Aradia. The KO cage between Shifty and the absent so far Mean Jerry Green. A two ways to hell match between Bill Haight. Anyway, your next match is for the UKWF, or no, the Three Lions Wrestling UK Weight Championship. It will be fought under the 2 out of 3 falls by way of pinfall or submission inside a Hell in a Cell. Coming out first, standing in at 6 feet 6 inches tall, 242 pounds, 1/3 of the trio's champions. He is the East Coast Bastard, Mordrin and Nightwalker. Mordrin Nightwalker wasting no time getting down to the ring, focused, has been after this final belt to add to his collection. The only belt he hasn't been able to get his hands on. Here he comes. Here's your reigning Three Lions Wrestling UK champion. He stands in at a weight of 245 pounds. 6 feet 2 inches tall. Bullet Adams. Looking focused as he makes his way down to the ring, sporting that belt around his waist. Few boos, a few cheers in the crowd, undecided on their champion. But we're not going to question his focus. Look at that. almost calm-like state as he enters the ring. Your challenger, Mordrin Nightwalker, the East Coast Bastard. Take it easy, Yeti. Your reigning champion of Three Lions Wrestling of the UK division, Bullet Adams. But handing over the belt to Big Dick. Surprising Big Dick still able to stand up straight. He must have popped a few pills before this match, considering the abuse he's taken already today. Minerva already grabbing him by the throat, laying him out until he could rise again. Here we go, 2 out of 3 falls. Pinfall submission inside Hell in a Cell. Both men going for the kick, but Mordrin just getting it off faster. DDT there delivered while Bullet was on his knees. Stiff kick into the chest. Stomp down again. Bullet now laying face down, ass up. Mordrin wasting no time, going after the ribs and the forearm into the face. Bullet now rolled over the back. Over we go. Stomp down into the waist now by Bullet. Picking him up. Deadlifting him off the floor. Wrenching round. Slapping him round the back of the head with his dick. Mordrin getting teabagged by Bullet Adams. And again. Brought up, wrenched around, slammed down, and there it is. Bullet Adams taking Mordrin Nightwalker off his feet over and over again. Kick to the midsection. Wrenches the arm round. Hammer locks him up into the Northern Lights suplex, dumping him on that arm. Stiff kick down the spine again. Bullet going after the back and the legs of Mordrin Nightwalker, bringing him up. Mordrin grabs a hold of the wrist, wrenches him round, shoulder first into the canvas, and now Mordrin rolled over the back of Bullet Adams. Stomped down into the chest. Brought up, no, wrenched round, pulled back, lariat taken down. Bullet Adams as the stiff kick, swing and a miss. Scooped up and dropped down on his back again. There you see Mordrin, you can see him feeling that lower back. You know he's already been in a match earlier on tonight. Bullet off the ropes. Inseguri as Mordrin was on his knees. Bullet now going up top as Mordrin still holding that neck. Bullet through the air. Elbow drop. Nothing but empty canvas there. In comes the kick to the midsection. Brought up to the feet now. Wrenching on the arm. And again rolling through. Driving him down onto the back of his skull. Forearm across the face down. And no count there. Club and blow. Dragged away, wrenching on the arm. And again, wrenching through, dumping him down. Brought up to the feet now. Pull back lariat. Stomp down into the midsection. Gut wrench. Dumping him down again. Brought round once more. Dumped down on his lower back. Again, slapping him round the head with his penis. Straight up, dumping him down on his lower back once more. And look at Mordrin, you can see him feeling the pain here. Brought up to his knees. Whipped over the top, almost throwing him straight into the steel cage. And there you see Bullet Adams trying to get this crowd fired up. And that woman in the front, really not a fan of Bullet, giving him the thumbs down. Club and blow, super kick to the jaw, and Mordrin bouncing him off the steel cage. Mordrin now being brought to his feet, grabbed by the arm by Bullet Adams. Big right hand rocking him, sending him down the side. Bounced off the cage again is Bullet Adams now. Club and blow over the back and into the cage face first. Mordrin now forearm, has Bullet on all fours. He normally likes his ladies in that position. How else would you get 24, 25 kids and counting? Back elbow shot sends Bullet up against the cage again. Mordred with a forearm. Bullet lent up against the cage and on all fours again. Bullet, he doesn't play that way. Brought up to his feet now. Big right hand sends Bullet back down this side of the cage. Right hand fired back by Bullet Adams. Tossed down towards the steel steps. Mordred now being brought up. Big right hand, no right hand there by Mordred Nightwalker running round. Clubbing blow. And again, I want to ask Mordred and Bullet, if this was to break to the outside, who would want me to send you up the top of the cage? Just wondering if we could get that to go on. Oh, Mordred, 24 kids and counting, maybe not. There's the leg hooks, 1, 2, and 3. There's your first pinfall. God damn. A shot right up into the Gingangoolies. Backdrop suplex, Mordred Nightwalker, German suplex. How the man standing after that shot. God damn. Brought round, up, over into the suplex, taking him all the way over. Mordred now trying to get fired up, trying to get some feeling in them nuts. Big lariat, second lariat takes Bullet off his feet. Side leg drop kick taking him down. Mordred, what the fuck? Bullet Adams, what the hell kind of shit is this? Teardrop suplex. Mordred's nuts already been through enough. There's Bullet Adams with a second. Oh my god. What kind of bullshit was this? The lights went out and, well, Bullet Adams went straight for the dick again. Whipped into the corner goes Mordred Nightwalker. Bullet now turning him round. Big lariat. Pulls him straight out the corner, chopping him down, leg hooked. Is this match over? There's the 1, 2, and no, Mordred gets the shoulder up on 2 this time. Bullet now, what? Why is he spitting blood? Where the fuck did that come from? Big right hand to the jaw of Bullet Adams. Stomp down into the back. And again, pop up fastball, punch by Mordred Nightwalker, taking down Bullet. Bullet rolling over and again rolling out the way. Kick to the midsection, code breaker. The knee right across the jaw of Bullet Adams. And now Bullet could be in trouble as Mordred lays in wait. There's the kick to the midsection, setting him up for a night walk. Doesn't hold on to the pin, this time does now. Leg hook down for the count. There's the 1, 2, and 3. Tying it up, 1-1 now. Club and blow over the back, and again another club and blow. Gut punch, scooped up, tossed across the ring there with the German suplex. Stiff kick down. Mordred now being brought up. Pull back, swing and neck breaker delivered to Mordred Nightwalker now. Bullet grabs a hold of the leg, elbow drop into the knee, and again working over the legs of Mordred Nightwalker. He's worked over all 3 legs during this match. Yes, you know what I mean. Stomp down into the lower back. Mordred now bouncing the head of Bullet Adams off the canvas. Bringing him up now. Fist raining down into the head of Bullet Adams. Now the elbow shot into the head. Club and blows raining down. Stomp down into the back. Mordred now rolling Bullet Adams over, down for the pin. There's the 1, and only a 1 count. Yeah, I think you might have done, Bullet. Stomp down into the lower back. Stomp to the midsection. Grabs him by the arm. Now stomping that lower back and the boot across the jaw. Face down into the canvas he goes. Hammer locking the arm up. Grabbing a hold of the other arm. Wrenching it back now. Double knees into the small of the back. Mordred laying in wait, measuring Bullet up. Bouncing his head off the canvas again. Trying to make Bullet lose consciousness here. Brings him up, but Bullet grabs a hold of the wrist. Shoulder block takedown, taking Mordred off his feet. There you see Mordred trying to roll out the ring, but Bullet with a big stomp to the back of the head. Mordred with a gut punch. Kick to the midsection by... Oh, fuck! There it is again. The uppercut right into the Gingangoolies too. This time Mordred manages to kick out. Oh. Oh shit, Bullet, you sick son of a bitch. Brought up. Sit down powerbomb, taken down Mordred Nightwalker. And Bullet Adams laying in wait. Yeah, no, Bullet. No. Kick to the midsection. Oh, okay. Double underhook. Into the pin. 1, 2, and 3. Bullet Adams retains the belt of Three Lions Wrestling UK division. Here you see Mordred wrenching around the arm, dropping Bullet onto the back of his head. The skull impact there, finishing the match off. Here is Bullet pulling him out the corner, almost taking his head clean off. Down for the count is the 1, 2, and there. Here was Mordred stomping away on Bullet. Rolling him over, forearm across the face. Mordred taking that uppercut, look at that, straight into the Gingangoolies. Oh, look at Mordred Nightwalker, straight in with the thumb, oh, that's not a thumbs up, that's a mid finger up, right there, Bullet Adams. Into the pin to finish the match too. And there you have it, the skull impact. But your winner this match, and still your UK champion of Three Lions Wrestling, he is Bullet Adams. Congratulations, Bullet Adams, on picking up the belt. We're going to let this man have his moment in the ring. Not only did he grab it or uppercut him in the nuts twice, he grabbed him by the junk and suplexed him while holding the junk 3 times. That's right, he brought tears to his eyes by grabbing that dick and balls and squeezing for all it's got. There you have fighting words from Mordred Nightwalker telling Bullet Adams he'll be seeing him real soon, and next time your little party tricks won't be saving your ass inside anything. Well, we're now heading into the women's gauntlet. And stepping up first is our champion, obviously. So we'll bring on Sweets Tea. Sweets Tea is our champion. She will be defending her belt. Who is going up first? Well, let's take a look at the list. A free agent coming up first. Here we go, women's KO title on the line. Tara versus Sweets Tea. If you watch ASWF on the Altered Arcade channel, you will see Tara fight over there. Sweets Tea, the wife of D-Train. Oh, and while I forget, I'm apologising right now. Bullet Adams hosts RXW on Bullet Plays Stuff. Or Bullet Plays and Creates Games, sorry. You've changed your name. And Mordred Nightwalker is your host on the Eternity Broadcasting channel, bringing you Sacrifice Wrestling with Wednesday Wicked and Sunday Sacrifice. I've forgotten Sadistic Sundays. I've forgotten the fucking name of the Sunday show. But here we have Tara and Sweets Tea eyeing each other up. Sweets Tea quickly tossing Tara down the hallway. There's the big boot into the midsection. Sweets now dumped on the back of her head. Elbow drop into the small of the back. Sadistic Sunday. Yeah, there you go. God damn it. I knew it was something like that. Bounced off the back of the head again. Sweets T now brought up to her feet. Drag down the hallway we go. Sweets. Elbow shots into the midsection of Tara. The round up the throw and down the hallway goes Tara, landing face first into the floor. Tara again grabbing Sweets by the back of the skull. And I would like to take this moment now. I've just seen we've got 31 thumbs up. Wow. Thank you very much, every single one of you, whether you've been here a minute, be it an hour, be it the whole damn 4 hours and 7 minutes so far, as Tara beats on fucking Sweets T, or even if you catch the replay in fucking sections, means a lot. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting that. You've caught me off guard. There's a stiff kick into the ribs. Tara now being brought up to her feet. Knife edge chop across the chest. Grab by the back of the skull now. Drag down the hallway. We go into the car park. Nope, Tara fighting Sweets T off here. Never a problem. Never a problem with the shout outs. Much appreciated. Tossed into the car park. Tara now has Sweets T. At least we've got the ambulance ready for the loser of this match. There's the jawbreaker. Hey, I wasn't going to mention him. I wasn't really bothered. It's a reaction either way. Positive or negative. You've still had to turn up. Back elbow, titty slap, and there's a titty slap fired back by Tara now. Tossed around into the car goes Sweets T, almost bouncing into the crate as well, following up. Turned around now, side suplex onto the concrete floor there, taking down Tara. Tara now being brought up to her feet. Nope, pops out, European uppercut delivered to Sweets T. Sweets now fighting back with a gut punch. Fuck you, bastards. Around we go with a neck breaker. Driving in the crate into the legs. Tara falling on her back there. Did someone spill some milk? That might have been Kyron after he sucked on Mrs. fucking Collins' titties. She maybe dropped a few drops on the floor there as she got into her limo. Little pussy. Wheelbarrow into the stunner, takes Tara down, but this match still goes on. Come on, ladies. Use some fucked up shit in the car park. It's what it's there for. There's a snap jab. Grab by the scruff of the neck now. Tara has Sweets T, bringing her over towards the boot of the car, bouncing her off the car there. Where's Tara going? Tara, what are we doing? Tara's on top of the car. What are we doing, Tara? Through the air. Oh shit! Elbow drop to the back of the head of Sweets T off the car. God damn. Tara now sweeping the leg. The page turner. And there you have it. Tara, a free agent, is now your women's KO champion. So, one down. Who's next up? Already know, but Tara is running the gauntlet now as your champion. So we'll get Tara up first. Her next challenger, well, we've seen her brother in action tonight. Sore loser that he is. Up now is his sister, Gemma McAllister. Can she have better luck than her brother? And we all saw his little tantrum calling me out for a fight. We'll have to see what happens with that as time goes by. But now it's Gemma McAllister versus Tara for the women's KO title. We have 3 more ladies in the queue waiting to step up. See if they can take this belt from whoever has it in their possession at the end of this match. Tara's given a few minutes to compose herself, making her way back down towards the gorilla position. Oh, welcome Shadow Press, nice to see you, nice, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you've had work. Thanks for coming in. Either way, the replay's there for you to watch when you're ready. If you've missed quite a lot, well, you've missed 4 hours and 11 minutes, 45 minutes, so that was one match alone, and so was another 30 minutes. So those matches are hell. But here we have Gemma McAllister getting in the face of Tara. Big scoop power slam as Tara came running in straight at Gemma there. Maybe she's got the gift of the gab, just like her brother, just able to piss anyone off. Brought up, Uranagi backbreaker, taking Tara down, stiff kick to the spine, swing and a miss, swing, batter. Brought up now, grab the hold of the wrist now. Key locking up now, but Gemma with the punch into the midsection, and again, trying to break herself free of Tara's grip there. Tara though, with the back elbow shot. Big forearm into the face, the wind up, the throw, face first into the crate she goes. Leg screw, takedown there. Shadow Press, you've missed it. We all had to sing Happy Birthday to Bastich earlier. So, as you're late to the party, we need you to sing Happy Birthday. There's a trash can over the knees of Gemma McAllister. Tara just watching as Gemma sways in the breeze. Entranced there by the red hair. Straight into the door frame goes Tara there. Gemma missing with that right hand. Forearm into the jaw. Backs her up into the locker. I don't know what you mean, Minerva. I'm sweet and innocent. Big high angled suplex there, taking Tara down. Tara now throws Gemma face first into the locker. She falls back, almost smashing her head through the table there. Tara now with a stiff kick into Gemma's titties. Now the head being bounced off the floor. Don't make me do it again, Bastich. I will sing it again. Spinning back fist. Grab by the skull. Brought over towards the locker and bounce face first off the lockers again. Brought up. Arm drag. Takedown. Club and blow. No, gut punch there by Gemma. Blocking the first one. Float over. DDT. Plants Tara on her head. But Tara's straight back up to her feet. A woman possessed. There's the snap suplex taking Gemma McAllister over. Gemma now takes a stomp to the back of the head. Being sat up now by Tara. Neck cranked around. And again cranking her up. Dumping her down on the back of her skull. Brought up to her feet once more. Little wind up. Here comes that page turner again. One of the belt from Sweets Tea, but hasn't put Gemma McAllister out yet. Up on the feet again. The wind up, the throw. Face first into the canvas, into the locker, I mean. Brought up. Package DDT. And Gemma's own move shown to her by her daddy was just used against her. And Tara successful in defending the belt. Congratulations, Tara. But let's see how you get on against the next challenger. So we'll get Tara out again. Tara, get ready, because your next matchup is against Mirror Knight. I might find something interesting in the locker room. What might I find interesting in the locker room? Oh dear God, there's a party going on. There's a fiesta in the locker room of Bastich now. Whoa, breaking news. The board have put out a press release. The board of directors of UKWF announces that effective immediately, all ties with Kyron McAllister are severed. We disavow any connection with Mr. McAllister and wholeheartedly denounce his actions tonight. Holy shit. What the fuck's going on there? Jumping lariat, they're taken down. Tara. Stomp down into the lower back. Stomp down into the titties now. Mira working over Tara. These two may meet over at ASWF. Back elbow shot there by Tara. Right between the eyes of Mira, it seems. Making those eyes water. Big forearm into the face. Comes running in. Tilda, well, head scissor takedown. Miss Jones, what? Have you seen Mean Joey Green yet? Gut punch. Tara now sidestepped. No. Club and blow by Mira. Dumped down on the back of her skull. Brought up. Big lariat taken down. Mira Knight. Brought up to her feet again. The wind up, the throw. Face first into the lockers. No. Turn around. Down the hallway we go. Back elbow shot. Running lariat there. Taken down. Mira Knight by Tara. And there's no way Joey's in the closet. Bastage. No way. Face first into the locker room door goes Tara. And Mira slow to follow in. Picks up the trash. Trash can shot, glance and blow, smashes it off the floor though more than anything else. Mira grabs Tara by the back of the skull, face first into the locker she goes. Big gut punch. And again, face first into the locker goes Tara. Mira now bringing Tara up to her feet. Spine buster, plants Tara down, rolling through both ladies up at their feet at the same time. Crucifix takedown. Tara now picking up a steel chair. Mira up to her feet behind her back. Comes in quickly, grabs her with a European uppercut as she was swinging that chair. Tara now, tiger suplex, takes Mira over. Stomp down into the lower back. Brought up now. The wind up. Leg swept. Down we go into the back. That page turner again. This time not successful. Back elbow shot by Mira. Mira now, what's she doing? Runs in. Nope, walks straight into her forearm. The wind up, the throw. Into the locker goes Tara, bouncing off the steel chair as well. Mira raising those arms up in victory already. Don't celebrate before you win. Mira now lining up that steel chair. We're in prime position for the power bomb. Down onto the steel chair in front of the lockers. The wind up, the throw, face first into the locker she goes. And Mira now setting her up for another power bomb into the locker. And that could be lights out. And Tara, sorry about your damn luck. But Mira is now your women's KO champion. Let's take a look, see where we're going next. So we now know that Mira Knight is our women's KO champion. But who is she going to be going up against? Well, the answer to that is another free agent. And she goes by the name... Where the fuck is she? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There she is. You may recognize the beginning of her name. Of the girlfriend of Bullet Adams. Bad News Dawn. That's right, Bad News Dawn going up for the KO title. Following her fella into the building. Okay, Miss Jones, what's up? Bad News Dawn in the building, a part of the Bullet Empire. She's coming after the women's KO title, another free agent. Will she be successful, or will she be sent packing with one hell of a fucking headache? What do you mean, Man Crusher can't even find Mr. Green? What the fuck's that shit all about? That motherfucker's in the super heavyweight title match in a little while. What the fuck? Dawn right in the face of Mira Knight. Here we go. Straight out the gate. Mira snap suplex over. Dawn feeling her lower back. Stiff kick into the ribs. Swing and a miss. Forearm. Nope, blocked. Big snap jab there by Mira Knight, but there's a forearm as she came running in for the lariat. Russian leg sweep to Mira in the hallway. Shelving unit in hand. Mira still on the back. Crashing down, no missing. Second shot doesn't know. Mira standing on her feet, takes it to the back. Jawbreaker. Coming in the wind up, the throw and down the hallway. Shoulder first off the crates there. Tossed down the hallway. Falling to the floor. Goes Bad News Dawn Bullet. Bad News Dawn. We're just going to call her Dawn. Fuck it. Brought up to the feet now. Tossed down the hallway. Falling at the crates there. Club and blow. Big forearm into the midsection. And another gut punch by Mira. Club and blow over the back. Pump handle. Backbreaker. Delivered to Dawn in the hallway. The wind up, the throw into those crates again. No distance, just pure power. Dumped down onto that fucking shelving unit again goes Mira Knight. Big gut punch. Comes in. Head scissor takedown. Driving the head of Dawn into the floor there. Brought up to her feet now. Back elbow shot by Dawn to Mira right between the eyes. Comes running in. Big forearm. Back elbow shot. They'll wind up the throw, face first or shoulder first into that crate there. They'll wind up the throw and down towards gorilla position we go. Brought up. Setting her up now. Right at the top of gorilla position towards the security barriers with the power bomb. Not enough to put Dawn out yet though. Dawn now. Grab by the ankle. Wrenching round. Leg drop over the knee. Brought up to her feet again by Mira Knight. Mira now has a underhook fisherman driver. Still not enough to put Dawn out. What is going to put Dawn away in this KO Women's Championship? Dawn, a free agent coming in looking to take the belt here. The wind up the throw. Bouncing off the crate she goes. Big right hand, no swing and a miss. Drag down the hallway. Walking face first into that crate goes Mira Knight from behind. German suplex folding her up there. You can see Mira feeling that lower back. The wind up the throw. Face first into the crate again goes Mira Knight. Shin breaker. Dropping down Mira now. Sitting her up. Wrenching that neck round. Brought up to the feet now. Kick to the midsection. Stunner right there. And Bad News Dawn has taken away the first defense of the title from Mira Knight. So it's all down to one last woman. Can Dawn keep herself going? So we now know Bad News Dawn is our women's KO champion. But who is she going up against? Well, she's going up against none other than Cougar Knight. So Cougar Knight, will she take the belt away and send Dawn packing? Or will Dawn be around for the next show of UKWF or Free Lions Wrestling holding the women's KO title? Take your pick now. The next matchup will be our women's championship of Free Lions Wrestling between She-Hulk Chick and Aradia. It will be our street fight match. So here's Dawn, your current champion. Cougar Knight getting up in her face. Here we go. Wrench round. Rolled over. Cougar straight going after the arms of Dawn there. Knee dropped across the elbow. Stiff kick down the spine. No worries, buddy. You do what you need to. The rest will be on replay at some point, I'm sure, if that's what you want to do. Here we go. Locking that arm up. Grabbing her by the wrist. Folding it back. Four more matches remain after this one, apparently. The throw into the wall we go. Big boot missing. Grab by the back of the skull now. Drag down the hallway. Elbow shot into the midsection. And again. And another elbow shot there by Cougar Knight. Cougar now, they'll wind up the throw. Bouncing her off the crate goes Dawn. Grab by the scruff of the neck now, by that hair. Drag down the hallway. Dawn now bringing Cougar Knight, but Cougar fighting back. There's the elbow shots. Club and blow, kick to the midsection, still holding on. Grabbing her by the scruff of the neck. Dawn now walking Cougar down the hallway. Tossing her down to the floor we go. Brought up to her feet. Grabbed by the hair now, again by Dawn. Dragging it. Don't you go in my office. Thank you. Stay away from my fucking office. Brought up to the feet now. Grabbed again by the scruff of the neck. Where is Dawn taking Cougar Knight? Elbow shot into the midsection, and again Cougar now breaking free. Can Cougar fight back? Can she get back into this match now? Collar and elbow type. No, shrugged off by Dawn there. Dawn now bringing Cougar up to her feet, grabbing her by the scruff of the neck, dragging her around, tossing her down, and there goes security. What the fuck? Collar and elbow type. No, kick to the midsection there by Cougar. Gets the separation she needs. Tosses Dawn into the car park here. Walks right past the steel chair, past the fire extinguisher. Stomp down into the midsection, rolls Dawn over, now stomping down on the back. Dawn rolling out of the way, the next one. They'll wind up the throw, and over the car park she goes. Dawn straight back up, spinning back kick, leg caught there by Cougar. Kick underneath the hamstring, spinning kick, back kick of her own. Tossed into the wall she goes, face first. Cougar now grabbing hold of the crate. Running around, nope, changes her mind. What's she doing now? They'll wind up the throw, and down over towards the limo goes Cougar. Dawn now, what we got? Cougar throwing Dawn away over towards the icebox. Bouncing the ankles off the steel chair as she falls over there. Dawn still laid out on her back. Security watching through the window, looking for a discus punch there, or a discus lariat was Dawn. There's the elbow shot to the back of the arm. Fighting her way back up to her feet is Dawn now, running lariat, taking Cougar off her feet. Brought up again, Cougar now, the wind up the throw into the icebox she goes, face first. What's Dawn got in store here? Stomp down. Stomp again down on Cougar. Elbow drop into the chest. Brought up to her feet. Back elbow shot blocked by Cougar. Dawn fighting back with a back elbow of her own. Comes in. Hurricane Rana takedown. Brought up to her feet again. Cougar. Grab. Fisherman. Suplex taking her over the top. But Cougar still in this. Holding that lower back though. Head being cracked against the floor. That concrete floor. What? Where are you going, Dawn? Dawn. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Elbow drop off the shelving unit. What the fuck? Elbow drop off the shelving unit there next to the security building. Here comes the stunner. And that's lights out, and Dawn is your women's KO champion going forward. What the hell? I have never seen anyone drop the elbow off the shelving unit. What the fuck was that? Congratulations, Miss Dawn. Well, we will be seeing more of Dawn until she loses that belt. She remains a free agent. That was the parking lot area of the game of the arena, and well, Dawn took it out there. But the next matchup is one-on-one between. Wait a minute. It's a custom match. Where are we? Street fight between Aradia and She-Hulk Chick. Later on, Bullet, take it easy, brother. Have a good day tomorrow at college. Much appreciated for you stopping by. But here we go. Aradia versus Shulky in a street fight for the right to be called the Free Lions Wrestling Women's Champion. Excuse me. But there we go. She-Hulk Chick versus Aradia. And I need another damn beer. Whew. 4.5 hours. We're almost there, people. We're on the home straight. Thanks for stopping by if you've hung in this long. If you've dropped in, dropped out, it's much appreciated. If you're catching the replay, and goddamn, you can catch this replay in several parts, it seems. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Things will be changing come 2K20. I will talk more in depth about that later on, but for now, we don't need to worry about that. It's all about the here and now. We've got one more pay-per-view to go, which will be our goodbye to 2K19, which will be Vendetta on November 3rd. But anyway, coming up next is your women's street fight match. It will be held to one fall, and is for the Women's Free Lions Wrestling Championship. Coming out first, the challenger, weighing in at 243 pounds, standing in at 6 feet 3 inches tall. She is Aradia. And Aradia wasting no fucking time at all getting down to the ring. She wants to get down to fucking business and get fucking reckless with it. Can she bring home some gold to D-Generation Flex? We saw the tag team of Demented and Nathaniel Parker fail in capturing gold from Shamrock and Shenanigans when cashing in the title. But now we have Aradia stepping up. Because here comes our champion, our women's champion, a former tag team champion. Should I say two-time women's champion. She stands in at 6 feet 7 inches tall. 275 pounds. She's the Free Lions Wrestling Women's Champion, She-Hulk Chick. Which one's the full one? There we go. There's the full can. She-Hulk laser focused as she makes her way down to the ring. Is that me or is Evil Shulky coming out on her there? Or is that just a lighting? It looked like Evil Shulky was trying to break free. I saw the red in the cheeks. I see the red in her eyes. Look, you can see her skin changing colour. Evil Shulky's trying to break out. I'm all good. Vernon Quinn, all good. Hanging in there strong. We've got 3 more matches to go, including this one. And then we're home free. But here is your challenger, Aradia. Oh, pretty reckless. My couch is all the way over there, Yella. And right now, I'm not in the mood to fuck it. Put some Barry White on, dim the lights, a few candles maybe instead. Let's get it on. No? Okay. And there she is, our women's champion, handing over the belt to Big Dick. Big Dick going over and showing it off to Aradia. Raised high above the head now, and here we go. Big Dick put it down. Aradia, She-Hulk chick, falls count anywhere, street fight. Nothing against the rules here, so let's see a nice dirty fight, ladies. I want to see you get down and dirty. Stiff kick down the spine of She-Hulk, bringing her up now, grabbing hold of the wrist, shoulder block, takedown. Stiff kick into the chest, no leg caught. Dragon screw takedown. Shulky being whipped around, stomped into the titties. Down to go Shulky, trying to get back up to her feet. The crowd booing as Aradia taking control of this match. She-Hulk with a drop kick, swatted to one side. There's not many women that can match size and power with She-Hulk chick, but Aradia is one of them. There is the forearm into the small of the back. Brought up to her feet now, wrenched over the back she goes. A backdrop there, swing batter She-Hulk. And the head being crushed between the hands of Aradia. Face first into the canvas goes She-Hulk. Grab by the ankle, knee first driven into the floor. Stiff kick into the ribs, wheelbarrow into the face buster. Down goes Aradia. And She-Hulk is the first one to take this out into the crowd. Is she just getting her breath here? Aradia goes to follow. She-Hulk feeling her head. There is Evil Shulky trying to break free. There's the forearm into the face. Shulky with a big right hand firing back. Headbutt forces her flying over the barrier there. Aradia now joined by She-Hulk back inside the ring. Area here. Titty slap. Big right hand titty slap again to She-Hulk. Big right hands raining down the shots over the back. Snap jab and over the barrier goes Aradia. Shulky now climbing over after her. Big European uppercut staggers Aradia. Big right hand. Big European uppercut, no, blocked. Forearm into the face by She-Hulk and another forearm into the face of Aradia. Big knee shot into the midsection. Headbutt. Club and blow, no, back elbow shot by Aradia. Club and blow over the back. Headbutt to the back of the skull of She-Hulk chick. And there's She-Hulk fighting back with the elbows. Face first into that brick wall there. That barrier between the fans. Aradia, big European uppercut staggering She-Hulk. Big headbutt to the back of the skull. There you see Big Dick lurking in the background. You see a Big Dick lurking? Hey now, there's the back elbow shot. Headbutt again to the back of the skull. And another headbutt. Aradia really working their head. Hey now. And there's another right hand to the face. How many hey nows can we get in one conversation? There's the elbow knee shot. Club and blow over the back. Another headbutt to the back of the head. And again, Aradia really going to work with these headbutts. scoops up Shulky. There's the backbreaker, dropping her head first into the steel chair. And Aradia now lining up She-Hulk Chick. Kick to the midsection. Here's the double underhook up on the shoulders, rolling through into the neck breaker. Hooking the leg down for the pin. There's the 1, 2, and She-Hulk manages to get the shoulder up. Look, ladies, you got a whole multitude of weapons laid out there. You got the steel chairs, you got the bins. Get to using. Grab on the throat, lift it up, choke slam onto the chair, the upright chair. Holy shit! Down for the pin. There's the 1, 2, and the kick out just before the 3. Aradia could have been in trouble. She took that chair nasty to the back, but She-Hulk not finished yet. Lining Aradia up, has her up above her head, military pressed, gut buster. The double knees into the midsection, and again going for the pin. Down for the 1, 2, and again Aradia gets that shoulder up. She-Hulk now cleaning a boot across the face, bringing Aradia up to her feet. Code breaker, dropping the knees into the face of Aradia, looking to bring her up, but Aradia rolls her over the back. Come on, ladies, use some of those weapons. Let's get real dirty with it here. Colossus clutch locked in, wrenching back on the head of Shulky. Still holding on, still wrenching back here, but Shulky breaking free. Shulky now brought up to her feet. Kick to the midsection, rolling through, sunset flip, power bomb, taking Aradia down. Stomp down into the knee. And again another stomp into the midsection. Shulky now knee drop into the small of the back. Stomp down into the small of the back again. Bringing her up. Pull back lariat there by Aradia, still in this match. Drops the booty across the chest. Shulky now brought up to her feet. Aradia rear chin or rear headlock applied, grabbing her by the scruff of the neck now, bringing her back into the crowd. Where are we going, Aradia? There's the elbow shots by Shulky, breaking free of the hold. Big knee into the midsection, club and blow blocked. Big right hook to the head. There's a baseball bat there. Are we going to get to see that being used? There's the double boots into the chest. Stomp down into the midsection. Grab by the back of the skull now. Rear claw hold. Face first into the concrete goes Shulky. Brought up to her feet again. Kick to the midsection. Double underhook up on the shoulders. Rolling through into the neck breaker. And that could be lights out for She-Hulk Chick. Leg hooked. Down for the count for the 1, 2. And the kick out before the 3. She-Hulk still in this match. Aradia getting frustrated, beating the floor there. She-Hulk straight on her queso, grabs her by the back of the skull. Where are we going with her now? Over towards the security barriers? No. Elbow shots by Aradia. Make your mind up, ladies. Where are we going to fight? You've got all this arena to use. You can take this out the back. I don't give a fuck. Just beat the holy piss out of each other. Elbow shots by She-Hulk now. Back of the head smashed off the concrete there. Stomped down into the knees. She-Hulk now turning the head to one side, cleaning the boot across the forehead. Bringing Aradia up to her feet now. Big right hand, no, blocked. Forearm by Aradia. Tossed into that crate there. Face first, bounced off the crate. Aradia grabbing her from behind. Face first again into the concrete. Rolled over now, grabbed by the leg. Elbow drop into the knee. Grab by the boot, no. Boot into the side of the leg of Aradia, breaking free of She-Hulk, and there's the big uppercut by Aradia. But grabs the waist control, and Shulky breaking free with the back elbow shots. Club and blow over the back. Grab by the throat. Aradia lifted high into the air and choke slam down onto the concrete floor. But Shulky not happy with that alone. Military press, gut buster. Dropping her down, and that could be lights out for Aradia now. Here's the pin. Down for the count for the 1, 2, and no! Only a 2 count. Shulky can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. How the hell did Aradia kick out of that? Rolled over now. Shulky with a stiff kick into the ribs. Grabbed up. Boot into the back of the skull now. Face first into the concrete she goes. Brought up to her feet now. Grabbed by the rear of the skull. Dragged around. Where's Shulky wanting to take Aradia now? Dragging her down the side. Nope. And again Aradia breaking free with the elbow shots. Tried to run through Shulky there. Missed wildly. Grabbed by the rear. Slipped out the back door. Club and blow over the back of She-Hulk. Tossed into the crate again. Right into the corner. Forearm into the back. Right hook. Another big right hook. Aradia face buster onto the steel chair. And now steel chair in hand. A shot across the back of She-Hulk. Brings her up to her feet. There's Shulky with a big forearm into the face. Tossed into the crate. Bent over. Hey now. Turn around. Face first into the crate again. Shulky now. Elbow drop across the chest. Stomp down into the midsection. Picking her up. But Aradia breaking through. He grabs a hold of the wrist. There's the arm breaker. Spins Shulky around. Scoops her up on the shoulders. Back breaker. Stomp down into the chest. Aradia now dropping the knee into that lower back. Bringing her up to her feet. Arm drag takedown there by She-Hulk chick. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip power bomb onto the concrete. And that could be all she wrote for Aradia. But Shulky not happy. Raining down the right hands to the head of Aradia. Stomping down into the midsection. Steel chair. Returning the steel chair shot to the midsection. And Aradia now feeling the effects. Grabbed by the throat. Lifts her up. No. Chokeslam blocked there by the elbow. Kick to the midsection. There's the double underhook up on the shoulders. Into the rolling neck breaker. Leg hook down for the count for the 1, 2, 3. And Aradia is your new women's champion of Free Lions Wrestling. And what the fuck, Jimmy? Why do I want to see people's asses from the crowd? Here you see that rear choke slam. Face first into the concrete went She-Hulk chick. And now we get to see the security barrier. For fuck's sake, Jimmy. Here you see the big choke slam onto the steel chairs. Here was the back and forth by She-Hulk, the forearms. But your winner of this match and new Free Lions Wrestling Women's Champion, Aradia of D-Generation Flex and the Pretty Reckless. Congratulations, Aradia, on the victory. Well deserved. So let's tick another match off. Aradia looking very pleased with herself here. Congratulations. Well, hopefully by the time they get down to the ring, we'll be seeing some action between Mean Joey Green and Shifty. So let's get this match set up. It's a KO cage match. Shifty the Drunken Dragon Clown versus Mean Joey Green. It's a KO cage match for the super heavyweight title of the UKWF. Shifty the Drunken Dragon Clown is your champion. Mean Joey Green is your challenger. Who have you got for the victory here on this one? So here we go. Let's get this match underway. And here he comes, our reigning super heavyweight champion. Weighing in at 357 pounds. It's the Rainbow Afro tie-dyed mofo Shifty, the drunken dragon clown. Making his way down to the ring. The crowd up on their feet, dancing along. I hope he's not been giving out free samples of hobo again. We've seen him in tag team action earlier on. Unfortunate for him, he didn't hold on to the tag team belts. We have new tag team champions in the Loners of Mayhem coming through there for the birthday celebration of the Bastage. But we're going to let Shifty finish his dance here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, Jerry's not here? What do you... Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're getting feed come through. Oh, fuck. It looks like there's some feed coming through. Shifty, we're going to get back to you in the ring as soon as we can. There's something coming through. Who the fuck's cameras are these? No, no, no. Whose cameras are these? Who's bringing you this footage? Who's bringing you this footage? I want to know who's bringing the damn footage. Where the fuck has it come from? Why the fuck is Mean Jerry Green not here? The arena was under lockdown. What the hell do you mean he wasn't in the building? How the fuck am I supposed to have a super heavyweight title bout if my fucking challenger's not here? How the fuck... Fucking ruthless in the arseholes. What? This shit's getting fucking tired. Last fucking pay-per-view, Mean Jerry Green cost Bill Haight the fucking title shot. This fucking pay-per-view, fucking David Ruin and Bill Haight have obviously got up to the same shit again and took out Mean Jerry Green. And now we're getting to see what the fuck happened to Mean Jerry Green as he was taken to some fucking backward fucking place in England somewhere. Probably fucking Leeds, because you know how that dirty fucking place works. Hey, Maddie. Big running lariat taken down Mean Jerry. I don't even know why I'm commentating on this shit. Why don't we just sit back and watch what fucking David Ruin decided to do to Mean Jerry Green, as he seems to be fucking wasting the guy at the moment. There's the uppercut. No, Joey's actually fighting back. Here's the headbutt. That candy floss beard of his may actually do him some good. David Ruin might get fucking hungry. What the hell? David Ruin has him up on the shoulders. Standing muscle buster. The fuck? David now bringing Joey up to his feet. Grabs him up on the shoulders now. Dumps him down, wastelanding style, and there's the running senton to finish up. Joey now being brought up to his feet again. Ruin comes in. Oh, get caught with the STO takedown there. Joey fighting back. Countered, rolled out of the way. Ruin now scooped up. Fall away slam. Maybe Joey can survive this. I don't fucking know. The fuck. So now Bill Haight and David Ruin have cost Mean Jerry Green a fucking title shot. Tit for fucking tat. What the fucking hell's going on? Neck being... So am I to expect Bill Haight not to fucking turn up? What the fuck's this? How the hell did Mr. Vane get a hold? Mr. Vane's no longer ruthless. What the hell? There's the Hurricane Runner takedown by Mean Jerry Green. David Ruin driven into the fucking floor. Well, Shifty retains his fucking title then through default because Mean Jerry Green didn't fucking turn up. Well, not that he didn't turn up, but here we go. Hurricane Runner takedown. David Ruin now, single leg drop kick there by Mean Jerry Green, swatted to one side. Ruin now with a basement DDT. Jerry now stomped on. Ruin, what's he looking for here? Looking to bring Jerry up, but nope, Jerry's fighting back. There's the shotgun like drop kick into the chest, and now the elbow drop to follow up. Jerry now bringing David Ruin up to his feet. Club and blow over the back. So fuck. That knee of Mean Jerry Green's got to be blown out now. Fucking hell. David Ruin just shot through it like a fucking linebacker. There's the Lufez press raining down the right hands to the head. Gut punch. Oh, again to the knee. He's trying to blow that fucking knee out, making sure Mean Jerry Green don't fight again. Okay. Well, apparently Max and Bill are going to be even after this one. There's Bill, Ruin busted open by Mean Jerry Green. Neck being cranked round now. Jerry bringing Ruin up. Setting him up. Here comes the... Nope. Fisherman driver on the floor on the outside here. Jerry's still not finished with Ruin though. Ruin still breathing. Still conscious it seems. Kick to the midsection. Setting him up again. This time Patella brainbuster. Lights out David Ruin. There we go. Mean Jerry Green finished David Ruin off. Well, if the plan was to beat up Mean Jerry Green to a bloody pulp, you fucking failed. If it was to stop him from getting his title shot, well, congratulations, that's exactly what you've done. Congratulations, Shifty, you've got through your fucking bout without a scrape on you. A knockout cage match, well, without a fucking knockout. What the fuck? Well, if that's the case, well, we might as well have a fucking knockout brawl. Because I know Bastage wants to end his happy birthday celebrations by taking on Brandon CAWs. For the Iron Skull title. So take your pick here. Is it Bastage? Is it Brandon CAWs? Who's coming out of this? The new Iron Skull champion. Bastage. Well, tell him it's my birthday, cunt, and it's time to hand over that belt. Brandon CAWs doesn't believe in giving things for free. Pops him up, drops him with a fastball punch across the jaw. And that's the happy birthday beats coming your way. And there's... 1, 2. There's 2 beats. How old is Bastage? We're about to find out because Brandon CAWs is about to beat him. There's 3. Brings him up. Tossed into the wall goes BC. Brought up to his feet again. Brandon now. STO takedown. Bringing him up to his feet again. Big right hand. No. Back elbow shot by Bastage. They'll wind up the throw and down the hallway. Shoulder first into that crate. 4, so that's 4. 5. 6. Every time Brandon CAWs hits Bastage now, that's how old he's going to be when he finishes. That doesn't count, that's not a hit. Back elbow shot. They'll wind up the throw, down the hallway, bouncing off the crate again. Spins him round, scoops him up. Tosses him down the hallway. 7. Wah, ha, ha, ha. Brought up to the feet again now is the Bastage. Fireman's carry takedown by Bastage. Rolls BC over his shoulders. 8. Ha, ha, ha. 9. Ha, 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 ha. Brought up to the feet again. Bastage. They'll wind up the throw. Down, bounced off the crate midsection. Back at 10. Here we go. Belly to back. 11. Brought up to the feet now. Bastage, no, breaking free. Back elbow shot to Brandon CAWs. Big running lariat, ducked under. Slides on his knees, brought up to his feet. 12! Ha ha ha. The wind up, the throw in. Oh, for fuck's sake, you fucking arsehole. You fucking arsehole, having to go into my fucking office. And my briefcase, you're swinging a miss though, you big bastard. 12, 13, 14. Oh, bounced off the desk goes Brandon CAWs, and there's my chiropractor waiting for me after this match. Or after this show, shall I say. Welcome back, Jake. Grabbed by the throat now is Brandon CAWs. Being lifted up for the fucking ISO slam. Driving him down onto his back. The wind up, the throw, and bent over my desk goes Brandon CAWs. Turned, oh dear. No, 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 not on my laptop, bastards. No, not on my laptop. No, oh, you son of a bitch. That's my fucking laptop. My porn's on, my files are on there. The wind up, the throw. Nope, straight away. Bastards is only 13 still, apparently. Brought over towards the desk again, face first, and again the face bounced off my fucking desk. Big pop-up Uranagi slam taking down Brandon CAWs. Stomped down into the chest. Brings him up, wrenching him round. The Bastage has Brandon CAWs sit down powerbomb. Wiping the sweat from his face. The old man starting to sweat here. Can't make up his mind what he wants to do. Grabs Brandon by the feet. Oh, there's 14. We're going to call that 14. Bastage is now 14 years old. We're giving him the birthday beats via Brandon CAWs. The wind up, the throw. Throws don't count like that. We're still only 14, Bastage. This could be a happy day for you. You could be about 3/4 of your age. Brought up. Choke slam, 15. Or should I say, you could be 1/4 of your age. Brought up now, stood up on there. Nope, changes his mind. Brandon CAWs. What's he got in store for the Bastage now? On all fours. 16. Taking a booty stomp. Brandon CAWs trying to hype himself up, beating on that chest, trying to get the blood flowing around his body, it seems. They'll wind up the throw and, oh, bouncing off the wall. Goes BC, coming in. They'll wind up the throw again, bouncing off the door frame. And scooping up the Bastage. No, there's the gut punch. Tossed over the crate. Stumbling around the hallway now. Brandon CAWs has Bastage by the back of the skull. Dragging him down the hallway now. But had enough of my office and the crate, it seems. Nope. There's the elbow shots by Bastage. Breaking free. Scooped up by the waist. Wrenched round. Suplexes him over. Brandon CAWs now being brought up to his feet. Scooped up. Dominator slam there. Driving Brandon CAWs down. There's a stomp across the face. Stomp to the lower back. Stomp down, missing again. Spins him round. Throws him down the hallway into the crate. Scoops him up. 17. Ha ha ha. Brought up to the feet again. They'll wind up the throw and into the electrical crate, or the electrical box goes the Bastage. 18. Bastage now. Oh, he's about to get his pacemaker set off. There's the 18th. 18, and Brandon CAWs retains his Iron Skull Championship. And he gave the birthday boy an electrical pulse he'll never forget. That wasn't the happy ending to the birthday that Bastage was hoping for. But we worked out that Bastage is 18 years old. Times 4. Let's go on. It's for UK title match now. 2 ways to hell match. We're almost there, people. We're almost at the top of the mountain. The challenger, one Bill Haight, going up against the immortal Griffith Davian in a 2 ways to hell match. Submission, pinfall or knockout inside the Hell in a Cell. There we go, there's the belt it's all about. Just making sure I had it in the right arena. Well, yes, we've just gone over the 5-hour mark. Let's go. Let's see. Technically, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and this is match number 25 of the night. If you count the Iron Skull and Women's KO Gauntlets as separate individual matches, not including the... This is also including the David Ruin, Mean Jerry Green, whatever the fuck that was, and the extra match of Shamrock and Shenanigans versus the Manly Dominance and BC's extra Iron Skull match. We're hit 25 matches right now. We're about to hit 26 when we get to our trios match. But right now it's 2 ways to hell for the UK Championship of UKWF. And here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the next match is a 2 ways to hell match for the UK belt of UKWF. Coming out first is your challenger. He stands in at, let me check my notes for a second. He stands in at 6'4", 250 pounds. The leader of Ruthless Incorporated, the king of Detroit. He is a Bill Haight. Bill Haight was supposed to be in the title picture last time around at our last pay-per-view. Mean Jerry Green put an end to that. Hospitalised Bill. It looks like Max Vane came to equal out things for Bill Haight and made sure that Mean Jerry Green didn't get his super heavyweight title shot here tonight. I've got to put an end to these fucking two. But we'll get to that later. It's all about the here and now. Is coming down to the ring. He stands at 6 feet 5 inches tall, 250 pounds. So there's only an inch in it. That's what the ladies say. He is your UKWF UK champion, hailing from London, England. He is the immortal Griffith Davian. Would he walk out of this Hell in a Cell match still your UK champion? Or are we going to see yet another new champion crowned here tonight? Go on, Griff. Griff raising that belt high into the air. There we go, finally our champion in the ring. There it is, the UK belt. Congratulations, we've made it to match 25. Bill Haight, your challenger. Griffith Davian your current reigning champion. Raising that belt for all to see. A mixed reaction from the crowd here. Here we go. Big Dick raising that belt high into the air. We're almost there. On his knees now, Bill Haight. The cage lowered down. The cell. 2 falls. Pinfall, submission or knockout. The only way to score a fall. Big Dick going to be keeping a close eye on things here. Anything goes inside the cell though. Pump kick takes Bill off his feet. Round the back. Face first into the canvas is Bill. Driven down by Griffith Davian. Griff now dropping the knees to the back of the head, calling for the crowd to get behind him. Oh, mixed reaction still. Bill now slipping his head out from between the thighs. Stiff kick into the shins, high kick into the chest. Big right hand, no block. Chopping away at the legs now. Tossed over the shoulders and over the ring goes Griffith Davian, feeling that lower back. Stomped down into the back, still working him over. Bill now rear chin lock applied. Big Dick getting in nice and close. Hell no, I'm not that crazy. Big knee shot into the chest. Stomped down, missing. Oh, whipped into the corner. Knee shot, no, missing out the back. Running knee shot though, catches Griffith Davian as he came back for more. Up into the air now. Sling blade delivered, taken down. Griffith Davian down for the 1 and only a 1 count. Bill now. Stiff kick into the side of the head as Griff tries to get to his feet. Bill spun around. Suplexed over. Brought up. Slow up onto the feet. Flatliner there by Griffith Davian, taking down the man. Stomped down into the chest. Now from behind, dropping the knee to the back of the skull. Calling for the crowd to still get behind him, and there's still mixed reactions here for Griffith Davian. Into the corner. Drop kick into the jaw. Bill Haight now building up ahead of Steve. They'll wind up in the big drop kick again into the head of Griffith Davian there. Griff now boot across the throat, calling for the referee to make the pin, but he's refusing, says that's not a cover. The chokehold applied there with the boot across the face. Crossface applied there. Bill Haight struggling through, but there he's managing to break the grip. And there's the back elbow shot. Running knee shot, no, leg caught. Round. Oh, shit! That was fucking nasty. You see the way Bill Haight just bounced off the ropes after that roundhouse to the back of the head. Holy shit, how the man standing after that, I don't know. What the fuck? Griff now climbing out the other side of the ring. Bill Haight face down. Oh no, looking up at the lights. Griff now bringing him up by the wrist. Tossing him into the steel steps. Face first goes Bill Haight. Brought up now again to his feet. Super kick underneath the jaw. Rocking Bill Haight there. Bill fighting back now. The wind up, the throw. Face down in the canvas is Griffith Davian now. Stomped down into the back of the neck. Club and blows there by Bill Haight, bringing Griffith Davian up to his feet. Grab by the scruff of the neck again. Stiff kick into the midsection. Bill has Griffith Davian just where he wants him. Up against the ropes. Running knee shot to the head. And Griffith Davian laying face down, feeling his jaw now. Bill Haight not finished with him just yet though. Waiting for him to get to his feet. Havoc lock applied. Here we go. The Havoc lock or the Havoc trap, whatever you want to call it, is in session here. Griffith Davian, you can see, trying to break the hold now. There's the knee shot to the back of the head. Now the right hand to the jaw. Up on the feet now. Ducked under. Float over. Northern Lights suplex by Bill. Still holding on. Rolls over. Brings Griffith Davian up. Twisting neck breaker there. Grab by the ankle, knee shot into the side of the the hamstring, and the thigh there, trying to knot that leg up, trying to take the kicks away from Griffith Davian. There's the stiff jab. Sands of Time connects on Bill Haight. Leg hook down for the count. There's the 1, 2, and the kick out on 2. Griff now raining down the right hands to the head of Bill Haight. Locking him up. Triangle choke applied. Bill Haight trying to break free. Big Dick keeping a close eye. We're going to wait to see if we get a call here. No, the referee saying Bill Haight's refusing to give up. There's the rib shot. Rolls Griffith Davian out of the hold. Kick to the midsection. Drive by boot into the side of the jaw of Bill Haight. Rolled over now. Leg hook down for the count. There's the 1, 2. And again the shoulder up by Bill. On his back now. Griffith Davian laying in wait as Bill stumbles up to his feet. The Godslayer locked in on Bill Haight. You can see him flailing around. Is he going to tap? Locked in deep. Griff wrenching on that neck. Big Dick still keeping a close eye. No, Griff releases the hold. Brings Bill up to his feet now. Rolls him up. Roll up pin for the 1, 2. And there's the kick out on 2. Club and blow across the back. Bill now grabbed by the wrist. Key lock or hammer locked up. There's the back elbow by Bill. Scoops him up on the shoulders. Fireman's carry drops him down. Discus punch to the face. Bill now going into that meditative state. Gets up to his feet. Griffith Davian gets caught. Slaps the wrist away. They bounce off each other's chest. Big pissing contest here in the centre of the ring, it seems. Back elbow shot, jumping knee shot, sidestep there by Bill. Both men swinging wildly and missing here. Knee shot, and Griffith Davian is the first one to be bleeding in this match. Bill Haight known for bleeding like a stuffed pig, but now he's busted open Griffith Davian. He's talking some shit to him as he sat down, telling the man to get the fuck up. Suck it up, Buttercup, get to your feet. Bill Haight begging Griffith Davian to get up. Calling, oh, he's even shouting at the fucking crowd. Look at him, he's calling for the crowd to get behind him. Bill now. Holy shit, it's an EVK Bloodyard. What the fuck? What kind of alternate reality is this? How the hell are you? It's nice to see you, Nice. How you doing, Evie? Long time no see. Much appreciated for stopping by. Thank you very much. There's the super kick to the jaw. The straight jacket. German suplex by Bill Haight. Plants Griffith Davian on the back of his neck. Keith Lewis, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice as well. 1, 2. And Bill picks up the first pinfall. It's 1-0 to Bill. Remember, this is the best 2 out of 3 falls. Knockout, pinfall or submission, and now Bill Haight is busted open as Griffith Davian now poses centre of the ring. Drop toe hold catches Griffith Davian unaware. Brought up, Bill now laying in wait. Shoots in, no, counted, there's the DDT. What the fuck? Oh shit! Why is there a stale corn dog stabbing me in the booty? I feel a little bit uncomfortable. I feel like Dr. Anus Tickler's in the building again. It's not time for my prostate examination, and it certainly ain't time for a fucking corn dog in the booty. There's the stomp down, club and blows over the back. Snap jab there by Griffith Davian. And in again comes the Godslayer, locked in deep on Bill Haight. He's just, there's the tap. It's 1-1 now. Koala hugs to you, Evie. Thanks for showing up. Oh, shit, the high kick catches Griffith Davian there. Drops him on his back. Up on the top rope, perched now is Bill Haight. Griffith Davian slowly getting up to his feet. Through the air. Blockbuster. Bill now, forearm across the face, down for the pin. There's the one. No, only at one count. Not even getting the hand down for a two. Bill Haight climbing up the ropes again. He's been taking too many lessons from David Ruin, it seems. Bill, fist drop across the head of Griffith Davian. Griff now being brought up. Legs, no, rolled over the back goes Bill Haight. Bill now boot across his throat, and again Big Dick refusing to let the count be done on that. Stomp down across the chest. Griff now dropping the knee to the back of the head, and again posing for this crowd to get behind. Don't forget we have one more match after this for the trios titles. Brought up to the feet now is Bill Haight. Side headlock, driven head first into the canvas goes Bill, and there's the stomps down into the lower back. Griffith Davian now, rear chin lock applied, cross face modified there, and is Bill Haight gonna tap for a second time in this match? No, he's not. He breaks free of the grip. There's the elbow shots to the head of Griffith Davian. Bill Haight up to his feet first, shoots in, fireman's carry, no, out the back door. Inverted DDT there by Griffith Davian, leg hooked. There's the one, the two, and the kick out on two by Bill Haight. Bill now being brought to his feet by Griffith Davian. A dead weight there. High kick, no. Elbow shot to the top of the knee. Super kick to the jaw. Straight jacket into the German suplex with the bridge. Down for the count for the 1, 2. And holy shit, Bill Haight has got his first world title. UKWF's UK title now belongs to Bill Haight. And there's the knee shot to Griffith Davian. Here you see the Havoc lock put in place on Griffith Davian. There was the Godslayer put on Bill Haight, but he managed to roll out of that one. Here he was dropped down. This is when Griff decided to strike a pose. Brought up, DDT, planted him centre of the ring. And your winner of this match, letting Bill Haight with a little boot to Griff as he rolls out of the match, telling the referee Big Dick to put the red belt on his shoulder. Oh, look at the blood flowing. He always bleeds like a stuffed pig, but he is now your UKWF UK champion. And remember, there are no automatic rematch clauses for any belt in the UKWF and Free Lions Wrestling. You have to earn this shit on merit alone, or if you hold one of those briefcases. Don't forget, Wolf Turga Viste and Brandon Ace currently holding those briefcases. But we have just one more match. Unless someone is suddenly going to go for the Iron Skull again, because I haven't put the keyword up. So let me see what this match is. Right, it's a trios match. That's right. Oh fuck, we've gone all the way out. We're messing up. We've got this 5 hours and 26 minutes. We got to 4 hours 45, I'm sure, before the first original mess up. And now we're going all the way out again. Here we go. Right. 6-man match. Custom rules. Trios 2-way to hell match. Let's bring it on. Let's get this fucking match underway. That's right. Lockdown in full effect. The last match of the night. And it is between Daryl Woodham. Where are we? Daryl Woodham. Our pretty boy Jesse Six. And Shane Howard. Going up against Mordrin Nightwalker. Where are we? Mordrin Nightwalker. The human tank known as War, and Jake the Enforcer Bagwell. Unfortunately, we can't put the belt on the line here because it doesn't allow us, but you know this is for the trios title. Are you ready? So, trios 2 ways to hell match. It's not your conventional 2 ways to hell. From what I know, it has to be the same person to score 2 falls. So it doesn't matter how many falls your team scores. If you don't get 2 individual falls yourself, you do not win that match. So you've got to remember who scored the fall. And if that person scores a second, ding ding ding, we have a winner. So keep your eyes out on that one. TU22, how the hell are you? It's nice to see you, nice on this super card. We're now at 5 hours, and we're almost hitting 5 hours 30. I expect us to hit almost 6 hours by the end of this stream. It's been emotional. Thank you for anyone that stopped in for just a minute. It's much appreciated. Feeling the love tonight. It's been a billion, million, trillion years, brother TJ. But you have finally found your way back to the UKWF. Oh, I'm not even doing that anymore. Welcome back, TJ. It's been a while. Nice to see you. But here we go. The trios titles on the line. Coming out first are your comeback kids. Going left to right. It's the leader of the 6-year-old revolution, Jesse 6. In the centre, Shane Howard. And on the far right, Daryl Woodham. They make up the trios team known as the Comeback Kids at a combined weight of 701 pounds. Remember that, 701 pounds for this entire trio of wrestlers. But now we need to bring on our champions. That's right, the champs are coming down. In the middle, the human tank known as War. To the left, the East Coast bastard Mordrin Nightwalker. And on the right, he is the Enforcer, Jake Bagwell. Yes, Evie, they are a snazzy entrance from the Comeback Kids. Jesse 6 is a leader of the 6-year-old revolution. Oh, have mercy the stuff he can do inside the ring. But anyway, the Comeback Kids are up against these trios champions. The End of Days. Remember that figure, 701 pounds was the Comeback Kids. Well, the End of Days are a combined weight of 880 pounds. That's right, 179 pounds heavier than the Comeback Kids. That's a goddamn entire person. So, take your pick here. Who you got for the victory in this one? Is it the End of Days? Is it the Comeback Kids? Remember, this is a 2 ways to hell, 2 out of 3 falls match. Pinfall, submission, or knockout. It's an individual person has to get 2 pinfall, submissions, or knockouts during this match to get the victory. It doesn't matter about your team score. So let's go to war, gents, as Jake Bagwell works over Jesse Six with a figure 4 leg snap. Shane Howard bitch slapped away by War, but hot shots him as he comes running in. Daryl Woodham with a cross-face locked in on Mordred Nightwalker, it seemed. Jawbreaker delivered to Mordred as Shane and Daryl tee off on the East Coast Bastard. A little bit of miscommunication there, but Shane Howard taking over Mordred over the top rope as Jesse Six works over the Enforcer. Stiff kick into the chest, and again jumping lariat taken down Jesse Six. Jake Bagwell and War going in on Six. Daryl Woodham now comes bouncing off the chest of War. European uppercut staggers War back. There's a running lariat, takes him down in the corner as Mordred and Shane going at it on the outside of the ring now. Jesse Six chopping away at the legs of Jake Bagwell. War with the big right hand sidestepped, big right hand jumping knee shot by Daryl Woodham, just staggers War again. Belly to back, or back to back suplex there, dumping Daryl Woodham over his shoulder. Shane Howard working Mordred over on the outside. War now sees his father-in-law in trouble and drops to the outside to save him. All he does is get his ass thrown down to the floor, and there's Mordred with a running lariat to the back of the head. Leg shot from underneath. Mordred Nightwalker dropping him on his back. Mordred in the way, stopping Zerk from getting, or War from getting towards Shane Howard. Tossed into the feet of Jake Bagwell is Mordred Nightwalker. Jesse Six now back into the ring. Mordred tosses Shane Howard down. Nice to see you, nice TJ. How the hell are you? There's the zigzag by Jesse Six taking War down. War in the center of the ring, leg split, pin misses. Oh, Jesse Six drops his dick straight on the canvas, missing War there with that leg split pin. Up against the ropes now, Jesse Six fighting his way out of the grip of War. Daryl Woodham tossed into the ring by Jake Bagwell, and Mordred Nightwalker and Shane Howard still going at it on the outside. The inverted high angled slam face first into the canvas goes Jesse Six. Daryl Woodham being picked off now by War as Six rolls to the outside. Shane Howard tossed into the ring, rolls out the back, drop kick to the back of the head of War, but Jake Bagwell straight on his case. Mordred now boot between the shoulders, face first into the canvas goes Shane Howard. Mordred laying in wait as Shane slow to his feet. Kick to the midsection, setting him up for a night walk. And there's your first for Mordred Nightwalker, scoring a knockout it seems. Jake Bagwell now looking to make a submission. Stiff kick into the side of the head by Jesse Six. Six now walks straight into Mordred Nightwalker's kicks. Kick to the midsection. Combination strikes now by Mordred Nightwalker. Knee to the side of the head. Takes down Jesse Six. Daryl Woodham slow up to his feet as Jake Bagwell now looking to make Shane Howard submit here. Kick to the midsection. Mordred Nightwalker busted open. The Sabo delivered to Daryl Woodham. Brought up. Chaos Eater delivered to Daryl Woodham. Mordred Nightwalker going for the second pinfall. Back elbow shot. Mordred now drive by boot into the head of Shane Howard, and this could be an easy win for the End of Days here if Mordred can get himself a second pinfall. Daryl now grabbed by the head, choke, gut punch sends him flying, and Mordred now wrenching back on the arm. Jesse Six on his back, now getting up to his feet. Jake Bagwell on his back looking up at the lights. Mordred takes a drop kick to the chest while he's on his knees. War now takes a club and blow. Nope. Dodges out of the way. Jawbreaker by Shane Howard. Oh, Six was looking for the sexual revolution there. Gut punch. Flying forearm. Somebody just got busted open. Jake now laying in wait as Jesse Six is laid out at his feet. Stomp across the face. Stomp to the back of the head. Jake now slow to his feet. Waiting for Jesse 6. There's the 69 submission locked in by Jake Bagwell. War laying face down, ass up as Shane Howard locks in. The cross base releases the hold. Both men releasing the hold. Brought up now. World's cheapest nose job delivered to War. Daryl Wooden rolling him over. Leg hook for the pin. There's Jake Bagwell with a double axe handle to break it up. Forearm into the small of the back. Rolling cutter there by Shane Howard to Mordrin Nightwalker. There's the Atom Smasher delivered to War. Jake Bagwell now eats a running bulldog. Minerva, have you put some clothes on yet? Or are you still walking around the hallways in your underwear? Shane Howard working over. Mordrin Nightwalker now. Jesse 6 wants a piece of Mordrin from behind. Club and blow. Mordrin tossed into the ring now. Daryl Woodham, Jesse 6 and Shane Howard all surrounding Mordrin Nightwalker. Terminal torsion locked in centre of the ring. Mordrin nowhere to be seen. No help for him. But he manages to roll out. A stiff kick down the spine of the back of Shane Howard. He's still left inside the ring with all three members of the Comeback Kids there. That jumping knee shot caught Mordrin just at the right time, down for the pin. What are you doing, Comeback Kids? Sort it out. And there's a 2 count. Stiff kick down the spine. Shane Howard now bringing Mordrin up to his feet. World's cheapest nose job delivered to Mordrin Nightwalker. Jesse 6 now dropping the knee to the back of the head. Jake Bagwell now into the ring, takes down Daryl Woodham. Shane Howard has his eyes on Mordrin Nightwalker, so does Jesse 6. Arm drag takedown by Mordrin. Catches Jesse, no. Forearm into the face, spinning back kick by Jesse 6. Comes running in, STO takedown. War looking for the big boot. Jake Bagwell dropped to the floor by Jesse, now climbing the top turnbuckle. Through the air, changes his mind. Gut punch there by War to Shane Howard. Jesse 6, what's he looking for here? Can't make up his mind. What the fuck is Jesse 6 doing? War now lifting up Shane Howard high above his head. Jesse 6 now climbing back through the ropes. Dodging out of the way of the punch from Jake Bagwell. Now Jake chopping away at the legs. Stiff kick chopping away still. Shane Howard taking out War and Jake Bagwell all at the same time. Jake on all fours. Shane Howard staring at that booty. Bodies lying everywhere here. Shane with the club and blow across the back. Setting him up. Double underhook. Here comes the Tiger Driver. Not enough to get a knockout win. Down for the pin though. 2. And a kick out by Jake on 2. Jake now elbow shot into the midsection of Shane Howard. Shane now runs straight into Jake Bagwell. Daryl Woodham in trouble. Mordrin looking to put him in the blackout. Looking to put the lights out on Daryl Woodham, but Daryl fighting his way free. The Tour of Texas delivered to Shane Howard. Leg hook down for the pin. There was a knockout. And there it's 2. 1 each for Jake Bagwell and Mordrin Nightwalker. They both need a second fall to get the victory, or one of them needs to get a second fall to get the victory for the end of days. Big right hand to the head. Boot caught. Spun around. Judo like throw there by Daryl Woodham, taking him down. Mordrin zigzag to the back of Daryl Woodham. Daryl could be in trouble. Jesse 6 now rolls into the ring. Jake Bagwell chops away at his leg. Blocks the blow. Forearm into the face. Jesse 6 running knee shot into the midsection of Jake. Sends him to the outside. Climbing the ropes is Jesse 6. Changes his mind. Drops down at the feet of War. Stiff kick into the back of the calf. Drop kick to the back. Mordrin now stands there. Jesse 6 tried to get the kick in. Zigzag delivered to Jesse 6 there by Mordrin. Mordrin now clubbing blows across the face of Jesse 6. And it's now 2-on-1 inside the ring. The code breaker. And Mordrin now calling for 6 to get to his feet. But Jake Bagwell now laying in wait, looking to take him to a 69 submission. Jesse 6, that's a 69 I'm sure he never wanted to have. Getting all up in the face, the crotch of Jake Bagwell. Locked in deep. The comeback kids nowhere to be seen for their tag partner, and there you have it. The end of this match. The end of days surely have got the victory. There you have Jesse 6 tapped out to the end of days. The 69 submission was too much for Jesse 6 to handle. Let's take a look at the highlights. There's Mordrin with the night walk. The 69 submission delivered to Jesse 6. Not enough at that point. Here, the Adam Smasher delivered to War. Mordrin locked in, centre of the ring. The comeback kids had the advantage there. Didn't make any use of that. There was the knee shot catching Mordrin Nightwalker. But still, your trios champions. Mordrin Nightwalker, Jake Bagwell, and the human tank known as War. The end of days. And there you see the blood flowing down all three of the men's faces involved in this match. Congratulations to the end of days. But did I say we're over? Did I say this was finished? I must have been mistaken, because it seems like Brandon Cuevas, your night isn't over just yet. Backstage brawl. Brandon Cuevas, our Iron Skull champion. You have the joy and the pleasure of mixing it up with the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut. The Juggernauts. The Jugglenuts. The Iron Skull Championship up for grabs. Brandon Cuevas versus Marcus Johnson. Take your pick here. Who you got for the victory on this one? Brandon Cuevas winning the belt in the Iron Skull Gauntlet. Then going on to defend it against the Bastage. But now he has the Jugglenuts in his face. That's right, Marcus Johnson getting in the face of Brandon Cuevas. It was the big right hand. And they're fighting back now, back and forth between these two. Right hands to the face. Brandon now. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Those tinfoil panties of Marcus Johnson glaring up a storm. Oh, and here's his ode to Minerva. Squatting it out in the hallway, delivering the suplex. Big running Larry. No, dick kick there by Brandon Cuevas. Throws Marcus Johnson down the hallway into the crate. The wind up, the throw, and into the crate again goes Brandon Cuevas. Up on the shoulders now. Big hand to the face, scooped up, popped up DDT, taking him down. Gut punch there by Marcus Johnson. Tossed into the crates again. Running in, bitch slapped away. Brandon Cuevas now, gut wrench, taking him down, suplexes him over. You can take it home if you want, you hella, aka Caleb. If you want to take that crate home for 600, I'll take your cash right now. You can take that shit home. Tossed into the crate, shoulder first goes Brandon Cuevas, spinning back fist by Marcus Johnson. Blocked now, big right hand by Brandon Cuevas, belly the back, no, bell clapper around the head. Marcus now rolls him over the hips. Oh, does it matter what kind of blood it is? Because it might be more if it's a certain type of blood, if you catch my drift. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Brought up to the feet now. Sit down, power bomb in the hallway, and Brandon Cuevas bounced on that one. Brought up to his feet now. Tossed down the hallway. Ooh, bouncing off that crate. Look at him holding that lower back. Brandon Cuevas in trouble as Marcus Johnson now climbs the crate there. calling for Brandon to get to his feet. Double axe handle to the back, holding that head now. Not a position you want to be in now. Up above the head, parading him around the hallway, dumping him down face first. And this could be the beginning of the end for Brandon CAWs. Marcus Johnson was building up a head of steam. Oh, I've got a special bin for the jock straps as well, if you want those, Evie. They don't come in Yeti coccyx size though, I'm afraid. We haven't had any of those for a while. But we do have some special glittery ones that Jesse Six brought in. For some reason they have this funny vibrate option. Just in the back though. I don't know what that's all about. Grab by the throat now. Brandon CAWs with the choke slam to Marcus Johnson. Looking to bring him up to finish things off. But no. Marcus rolls him over his back. And here comes the power bomb. Not finished. Lifts him up a second. Brandon CAWs ragdolled now by Marcus. Bomb, center of the hallway, lights out, and Marcus Johnson has become your Iron Skull champion. But we're not done there yet. No. Because the women's KO belt is also going to go up for grabs one last time. Here we go, one last time. Backstage brawl. And it's between our champion, Dawn. We're all no bad news. Bad news, Dawn. What's our second attire? Oh, we're gonna bring out the second attire. Let's see this shit. Going up against our newly crowned women's champion, Aradia. Oh hell, we finally got a warning on the internet connection. Wow, at 10 to 5 in the morning. Suddenly the internet around here has gone a big fuck you. Here we go. Oh, women's KO title on the line. Aradia versus Bad News Dawn. The last match of the night. Officially the last match of the night. I am calling it quits after this one because we're definitely going to hit the 6 hour mark, and that's enough. Six-hour mark, 600 comments. Can we get it done? There we go. That'll make me happy. 6 hours, 600. Here we go, Aradia getting the face of Dawn. Snap suplex there. I don't even know what an HWA record is. Oh, whipping that leg now. Dawn grabbing her hold. Dawn was ready to go home, look. She was ready to go for a night out in the town. And we've just gone and fucked things up for her. Aradia now, they'll wind up the throw and into the crate she goes, bouncing off the crates there, spinning back fist. 8 hours. Fuck that noise. 8 hours and my whole family will be up. Brought up to the feet now. They'll wind up the throw and into the gorilla position goes Aradia. Russian leg sweep, missing the table though. Dawn now has Aradia on her back. Arm drag takedown, over we go. Club and blow across the back. Hell to the no. You'll have Mini Wolf and everything all over at Evie. You don't want none of that. Mini Wolf is vicious. You think my colour commentary can be bad? Damn, Mini Wolf's a savage. Up on the shoulders now of Aradia. Drop down those, Dawn. High angle DDT. Taking down Aradia there. And Dawn mocking her. Giving her the crocodile tears look there. There's the elbow shots. And oh, we're almost at the mark. Who's going to get the 600? Who's going to be the 600th comment? And there you have it. It's Minerva. Mini Wolf for colour commentary. Stomp down. Low wind up the throw, and down the hallway goes Aradia now. Dawn chasing after her. Aradia though grabs a hold, throws her down the hallway, bouncing off the crate. Scooped up on the shoulders. Back breaker there across the knee. Head now being smashed off the canvas, off the floor. You mean you want to hear about fucks and crocodiles? Or crocodile? Yeah, crocodile. And if you're lucky, you might hear about naughty mics, which are motorbikes. Round, dragged around, face first into the canvas we go. Kick to the midsection. Stunner there by Dawn, catches Aradia. Bouncing the head now off the floor. Dawn laying in wait for Aradia to get to her feet yet again. Grab now, double underhook, Tiger, back breaker. And that's lights out for Aradia. And we didn't even make the 6 hour mark. Well, goddamn, and I'm not talking for 7 minutes. So like I said, Dawn will stick around until she loses that belt. It's part of the free agent deal that we've got with her at the moment. But thank you very much for everyone that stopped in. Like I've always said, if you've stopped in for a minute, thank you. If you've stopped in for the whole damn 5 hours and almost 55 minutes by the time we've finished this, again, that, well, I bow down to you. Yeah. Wow, thank you very much. If you've caught this on the replay, again, thank you. It's a lot to catch in. I know you're going to break this down into parts. You'll probably skip through to find the shit that you want. But, well, there we go. I'm lost for words now. I've just seen the like count. Amazing support tonight. Thank you very much. This card has been, well, something completely different. Running the gauntlet. So, well, I'm a man of my word. I'll entertain. I wanted the 6 hour mark and 600 comments. You've given me over 600 comments. So I'm going to give you over the 6 hour mark. And Marcus Johnson, well, no, we're not going for that one. We're going for that one. Yeah, I'm utterly gobsmacked, and thank you very much for the support. It's much appreciated. Here we go. Caleb James versus Marcus Johnson. The final match of tonight. You've got to make this last to 6 hours. If you don't, well, you're both going to get docked 100 points. Up on the shoulders now. Marcus Johnson has Caleb James. Drops him down. Big right hand into the face of Caleb James. Brought up, jawbreaker, delivered to Marcus Johnson, who runs in with a knee shot, swing and a miss. Half and half suplex, dumps Caleb James over his shoulders there, and Caleb, you can see, holding that neck. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. This cunt normally has plenty to say. I probably would have plenty to say. There's certain people I probably have a lot to say too, but that doesn't matter, because it's not about that. It's about the community, it's about the support, it's about the love, and forget all that other shit. I will not be taking any more bullshit. If you're coming here looking for a fight out of character, well, timed out, boom, there goes the door, you'll be booted out. That's the way it's going to go from now on. Tossed down the hallway goes Caleb James by Marcus Johnson. Marcus now setting Caleb up. for the sit-down powerbomb. Ooh, I think I can do that one, Evie. Here we go, Marcus Johnson. If I get copyright for this, Evie, it's all your fault. Oh, it's a bit uncomfortable. Oh. Who the? What the hell are you in here doing playing the drums? What the? Who the fuck is? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm gonna give up on that. That hurt. Oh, my nipples are sensitive for that. There's the lefts and the rights. Stomp down into the midsection there. Caleb James now bringing up. Wrenching round. Dump down power bomb there. Sit down power bomb to Marcus Johnson. I don't know who these guys were that started playing the drums. I don't even know where the drum kit came from. Brought up to the feet now. The wind up, the throw face first into the wall goes Marcus Johnson. Marcus now being brought up to his feet. Code breaker by Caleb James. Don't you finish this match early. I'm going to be like your girlfriend. Don't you finish before I do. Steel chair across the back. If you finish before I do, you better be able to fucking hold on. Because this is bad fucking news. There's that big power bomb to Caleb James. Dumping him down, and Marcus Johnson now climbing up. I was twerking at Evie. The drum kit was me twerking. There you go. Now you know what truly went on. I made it clap. Marcus Johnson now rolls Caleb over. No. Drop toe hold there by Caleb James. You've got... Whoa, you got a few seconds to hold on. Don't you finish before the 6 hour mark, you little fuckers. There's the DDT. And Marcus... Oh, Caleb James shot his load too early. Caleb James disappoints the ladies by finishing early, it seems. Well, we got 10 seconds. Wrecked that ass. Yes, he did. He wrecked that ass. He tore that shit up. He made him bleed and knocked him the fuck out. And there's the 6 hour mark. We made it, people. Anyone that stopped by, thank you very much. This is Ulmarwolf, and I'm saying stay safe. Be good. And if you can't be good, well, just don't get caught at being bad. But for now, it's time to go relax, drink some more beers, do whatever you need to do. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Apparently I've got a meeting with the board of directors. I'm out of here. Oh, he was getting latex gloves on. Hey now. I think I might need my my special checks. Have you got any of those band-aids and the lollipops? Oh shit, Dr. Anus Tickler's in the house. No, no, cancel that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't need that check anymore. Nurse Evie would have been fine, but Dr. Anus Tickler, no. He likes to go deep with those prostate exams. For some reason he says he needs 2 fingers, sometimes 3. But for now, like I said, this is Ulmarwolf saying stay safe, be good. And if you can't be good, don't get caught being bad. But for now, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Good night, everyone. Stay safe.